There we go. I was muted. I forgot that I muted myself. Hello,
Start stream
everyone.
to nothing but silence.
Yeah, you don't hear anything. Oh,
Mm.
excuse me. I almost choked my own spit. Hello, everyone. I'm
That's so
Amai.
awesome.
Typical Mai, choking on our own spit again. I love the
Like
bit of
people
being muted.
chewing,
This
chewing on their own tongue.
this has been the most scuffed like playthrough between
Really?
me falling asleep, the 20 minutes of
You
Zura
gotta,
and being muted on
you
stream.
got, you gotta make a compilation or something. I'd enjoy that. Also, hi Mars, hi Comrade.
Hello,
Hello.
Mars, and hello, comrade. Welcome in, welcome in. I don't imagine a lot of people will like stop by because this is like the last chapter, and some people
Oh
might
shit, hi
not.
Pua.
Some people might not be like caught up on everything yet. Yeah, Zura has been here
Hmm.
for the past
6 minutes.
no, like 4 playthroughs, maybe.
Oh, you meant you meant in general. I thought you meant like in this now today.
No, no, I mean like how many playthroughs. Don't call
I
it
see you
scuff
moving
as
me
content.
around.
That is true. People think it's really funny when scuff happens. I was
Yeah.
90% of this game. I'm all in, but it's good. I want people to experience it like in like the whole thing, like the
Yeah.
whole
The
thing.
narrative.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Actually, when I went onto the website to get a few assets, there's like a disclaimer that was like, please be careful with spoilers. Don't spoil the game for people. Like they really want you to
Oh.
enjoy it to the fullest. So
Hmm.
like I said, if you haven't, I'll read the Spark Notes. There's no Spark Notes in this game. It wasn't very popular in the West.
I can tell. This isn't the first time you mentioned this of mine. I can hear the fucking despair in your voice when you say that. It's like you were on the fucking dev team. I made this joke before where it's like, did you have stake in the company that made this game?
No, no, you don't understand. Like besides Idolmaster, Danganronpa is my other big like fandom that I'm into, or I guess series, because I'm not really. Excuse me, I'm not really part of the fandom. Um, but it's like one of my favorites. So I've
Hmm.
really been enjoying this game, and I want whenever I like Idolmaster stuff, I'm like, please look at Idolmaster, please look at Idolmaster. So now that Raincoat is out, I'm like, please look at Raincoat, please look at Raincoat, please do these. I didn't expect him because the notification said you were doing art and didn't check the title. Oh, did I not change it? Wait a second.
Oh yeah, it does say you're doing art.
Ah, okay. Give me 1 second. Usually I'm pretty good about that.
I'm not.
You. Classic
Ye-
Zura. Classic Zura.
Why did you change your personality when we started?
I
when we
changed
started
my
stream,
I changed my personality.
you morphed it.
I morphed into
You would
what?
never, you would never see, you would never say classic Zura. You'd berate me and hit me.
Uh-huh. So true,
Yeah.
Oofy. OMG.
Shut. Also, I
Lur.
don't know if.
Hello, Butter. How are you doing today? Nice suit, Zura. Yes, Zura. I drew this art
Oh
of
yeah.
Zura, as Zilch from the first chapter. Do I have a picture of Zilch
Even
somewhere?
though he's not Zilch, he's a fucking assassin of Zilch, which still confuses the fuck out of me to this day.
I don't
I'm
know
sorry
why
I
you're
keep going back to
confused by
that.
it. It's
That's
two different
annoying!
characters.
It is stupid! You never met the real Zilch, and they're like, oh yeah, this is Zilch. He looks exactly like Zilch, but there's no real explanation on why.
That's why they say Zilch and fake Zilch.
That's so stupid! You do
Why?
realize that. What do you mean, why?
Why
That's
would
such
you?
a.
Why would you think that's stupid? It's two different people.
Why the okay, could you imagine if somebody replaced okay, say I got killed by somebody and then
Uh-huh.
fake Zura occurred and he looks exactly like me for some fucking reason down to a
He's in a
T.
disguise so he can pretend to be
Yes,
Zilch.
but he never revealed himself outside of the disguise. He just died as fake Zilch with the
Because
disguise
he
still
died
on.
in his disguise. Did you want him to
That
take it off
annoys
before
me.
he died?
Yes, I wanted to take him off like Scooby Doo. You know, at the end of the Scooby Doo thing where they take off, oh, the real culprits were, and then they pull off the fucking face mask. I wanted that because now I'm just annoyed because we never figured out who fake Zilch was.
It's not
Do you
important.
understand?
He's literally just some assassin.
It's important to me.
Why are you so upset about
That's
this?
so annoying. I don't know, man. And also when fucking Zilch came back as a zombie, it was fake Zilch, but he was still in his disguise.
Yeah, because he died in his disguise.
So stupid. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm just really angry. I hate that stupid.
Like,
There's something that bothers me about that plot point.
As soon as we leave the labyrinth and we're done in there, they die immediately.
Thank you, Binya. Whatever. No, just play the game. Ignore my neurotic qualms and let's start the video game. By the way, there are zombies in this chapter. I forgot about how jarring that was last time
I thought about it and I was like, maybe all of the pink blood is zombie blood, but also, oh shit, what was my theory? I had a theory. I was like, I'm gonna save this on stream. I need to remember this, but then I forgot it.
You should have wrote it down. Put it in your
Yeah, I
iPhone.
should have. It's my favorite kind of art. Also, hello, Binyat. I don't know if I said hi. I love my pissy over nothing, Zura. See?
Over nothing?
I'm loving the dead raccoon around the neck. Look, Zura, you should wear it more often. Do I have a picture of Zilt somewhere? I thought I had one.
Yeah, you have one framed in your house, right?
Yeah. Hello, Mysterious Emblem. How are you doing today?
I'm a serious emblem. Hello.
Maybe it's in my recycle bin?
You threw him away?
No, because I used the picture as a reference, and then when I was done, I just put it away. You're good? Good to hear, good to hear. Oh, I don't think we introduced ourselves, actually.
Oh, well, people already know it.
Heyo, I'm Amai Umimaru, a Super CC Sug VTuber. Today we are continuing to play Raincode. This is the last chapter of Raincode before we get to the epilogue.
Oh, I'm fake Zilch. Don't confuse me with the regular Zilch, please. We're two different people.
Yeah, that's right. I don't know why that's confusing to you.
We're two different people. But there's literally no difference about us, appearance-wise.
Do you get confused when there are twins in anime?
Yeah, I remember I watched fucking Oran High School Host Club. I saw Hikaru and Kaoru and I got so fucking angry because I didn't know which one was on screen and it pissed me off. Also, that cat has balls. Did you notice?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, so this is like this is the second fake Zilch right here.
The second, what?
Yeah, Zura is the second fake Zilch.
I don't want to think about this anymore. Also, that outfit never happened in the video game. Why does it look so cool? They never use that.
Because why wouldn't they?
What do you mean?
Because they don't. Okay, just never mind. Like, they specifically wanted to be a surprise who dies.
Alright, now question, is that fake Zilch in the art, or is that the real one?
This is Zilch.
Which one?
The real one.
Okay. What happened to his two dogs, cat and snake and bird, when he died?
They are not seen in the game. Therefore, we don't know their circumstances.
See, this is why Raincoat didn't sell well.
Making me upset, Zura. I'm genuinely looking forward to this game.
I know, I am too. I'm just playing around. I'm here to hurt nobody.
Oh, I should have clarified. My power went out for 2-3 hours.
Oh yeah.
And so that's why I'm like a little bit pissy, because I'm like, I want to play the game. Stream is delayed by 2 hours because of this.
I was literally going to send out the little thing in Amai's channel, be like, hey guys, Amai told me to let you guys know that Amai can't make it a stream because her power went out, but yeah. I ate a burger instead.
And miraculously, while he was eating the burger, my power came back on.
So, well, it was worked out in the end, I guess.
Is Fitness Circus any good? I haven't played it yet. So
Fitness Circus. Circuit?
Yes, Circuit. That's the game that I told you has co-op in it. Like co-op fitness.
Like, is it local or is it online?
I'm assuming it's online and local. I haven't looked too into it yet, but I do know that there is co-op in it. Um, I haven't played it because I've had a history of just like not exercising for a while, and when I get back into exercising, I severely hurt myself.
Wait,
Um,
what?
because
How
because
so?
my muscles aren't like prepared yet, you know?
Oh,
Like
okay.
not
Well, that's
warmed
why
up
you
for
warm
anything.
up. Oh, there you
Well,
go.
even
Yeah.
when I did that, I still had like issues, so I don't want to get like nerve, because I had nerve problems. Like I couldn't feel
Ner.
my pinky and my middle finger and parts of my arm and stuff. Because I didn't properly not only warm up, like I did warm up, but I didn't have the muscle strength to do the things that I needed to do. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Like I did warm up, but my body just wasn't strong enough for it. Um, and so I haven't played fitness circuit yet because I need to build up muscle and like warm up and a bunch of other things first. Because right now, my arms are not good.
That's fair. I feel similarly. It's been a while since I used to work out consistently in high school because you kind of had to because of PE class. But
Mhm.
now I'm kind of behind on my I don't know, fitness, I guess.
Yeah. Also, hi Bree, how are you doing today? Thank you for enjoying the new look. Yes, thank you. Thank you, thank you. So this is why he hates Fuahua Mocha Mocha. Then kinesthetics? Cali,
Calisthenics.
calisthenics?
Yeah, calisthenics.
Pretty easy to ease your way back in with it. Maybe, I'll look into
What's the
it.
Japanese word for calisthenics? I feel like I knew
I was
it. It
just
was...
looking, I was just going to use like a foam roller and get a massage to get the like knots out of my back. Because my back and my shoulders are so stiff and hard.
Oh,
And whenever I
Taiso. Okay,
tried
that's...
moving like that, it was awful. Super sleepy, about to sleep, but I hope you and Zura have a good night. Thank you, Bree, and
Yeah, you
I hope you have
too.
sweet dreams.
Have a good night.
Hope you have
Sweet
sweet
dreams.
dreams. Yeah, don't look at this playthrough before going to bed.
Oh.
There are some dead bodies and stuff in this game. Got home from an 8-hour drive just in time. 8-hour drive.
Oh shit, 8 hours? Jesus
Are you
Christ. I would
okay?
want a fucking hot shower after an 8-hour drive.
You know what?
In
I
hot
kind of want
weather,
to shower
too.
too after my power was out for 3 hours.
What?
Like I took
You
a
want to take
shower.
a...
I took a shower.
Alright guys, 20-minute break.
No.
Shower.
Gamer sweats.
What?
Let's go. We're collecting it.
You could sell that.
Yeah, I could. What happened? Thank you for the tier 3C subby. Thank you
Good to see
again.
you, Ham.
You could
Always
just do a
good to see
tier
you,
1.
Ham.
I wouldn't mind. But I
Tier
hope
3? Holy shit, I just realized it was tier 3.
Yeah,
You're
that's what-
insane. You're crazy.
Yeah. But thank you,
Wow.
Hamu. And I hope you're able to settle in after your 8-hour drive. Like, was it... I guess it was like 4 hours to work and then 4 hours back, maybe? You don't
assume
have
it's
to
like
tell
for
us your business or anything.
Cross country.
Yeah, that sounds
My
like a
assumption.
cross-country thing.
Jonan Haiso, apparently. Ah. The only reason I know what the fucking Japanese word for calisthenics is because there's this weird video of a bunch of cockroaches dancing, and it said Gaki Buri Haiso, which apparently means cockroach calisthenics. Anyway,
Had a 2.5-hour drive back from Canada. Definitely pales in comparison to 8 hours. Yeah, 8 hours.
Canada.
I hope it was
Canada.
worth it, whatever it was, Hamu. But I think we're ready for game. Do you recall what happened the last time we were playing?
Yes, I can give a brief summary. Basically, we went into the restrict. Oh yeah, we got gassed by a box that looked like a wedding ring box by a guy with the skeleton mask.
Makoto.
It sounds like nonsense if you don't know. If you, what I'm saying sounds like nonsense if you haven't actually caught up with what's going on in the game. But after we woke up because of the gas, because it was apparently noxious gas, we woke up in a restricted area in Kanai Ward, which the game takes place in. There are a bunch of zombies of the dead, some of the dead victims slash perpetrators that we experienced in previous mysteries, and we're trying to figure out why that's the case. And we found out that the reason why it rains a fuck ton in Kanai Ward and has rained nonstop for like 3 years is because there was a machine creating the rain, because when it isn't raining, the zombies go berserk.
But also, he mentioned that failed homunculuses collapsed. So Kurumi was there and she
Yes.
collapsed.
Yes.
So we are assuming she is a failed homunculus.
She's a failure.
Yeah, she's a failure. But also we found out about meat buns being used.
Oh yeah!
The
Fucking meat
people...
buns are people. That's fucking weird. I don't know,
They're
man.
gonna explain
Very
it.
strange.
They're gonna explain it. A lot of
Yes.
stuff in Danganronpa is like...
Also,
Go on.
actually, before we start, may I use the restroom real quick?
No.
What the?
Get your
Come on,
bottle.
man.
Get your bottle. Go in
No,
there.
I had to do that once on a field trip.
Oh,
Anyway,
I thought you were gonna
here-
say on a stream.
No, of course not. Do you think I'm some sort of fucking animal? No, it was like when I was 8 years old and I was on a. No, not on the street.
I just think about
You see-
Leo from
Ugh.
Yuji Sanji who did that.
That's awful. No, I'm not a fucking.
Also, go pee now.
Okay, BRB.
There's a Japanese Yuji Sanji VTuber named Leo Svensson, and on his like first or second stream, he like peed in a bottle. And like he said, "Okay, I'm gonna go pee," and then he didn't move for a second, and then he was like, "As you can see, I didn't move. I just muted myself and peed in a bottle." He was playing shit, what is it? It's like that Pixels dragon game. Like you're a knight and it's very, very difficult. Yeah, he made a very strong statement like immediately after debut. I was at a Warframe convention, had a good time. Oh, good to hear, good to hear. Warframe, that is that another MOBA? Is that another MOBA? If it's yummy, it's yummy. I agree. Like I'm not too concerned about the ingredients and things. As long as it's not something I'm allergic to or something that might kill me or something. On stream? Yeah, on stream, sir. Did it on stream. I'm joking. Animals are... This is a cosplay. Go pee, girl. Go pee, girl. Go piss, girl. Also, hello, Edweenie. Welcome in. Welcome in. How bold is sexy on his VTuber wiki page? Oh, it is. Wait, did they add that? Did they say that it was like after his debut or something?
Wait, are you still talking about the pee?
Yeah, we were talking about the VTuber who peed on stream. That's Niji Sanji.
I see.
It's a free-to-play looter shooter,
Mars.
space ninja.
Lunar shooters? What?
You'd like Neza? Is that So I watched a version of it. Is that the one that I'm thinking of? It's like a cartoon. It was like 3D animated.
Hi, Edwin. Also, what did I do wrong?
Or
I
did you
didn't
mean
make
like a
joke or
game?
anything.
Or did you mean like a game? Oh, from Warframe. Ah, I see, I see. I thought you meant like the movie, because I did see the movie and it was pretty nice. It was very well animated. In this trivia section, he urinates in bottles. Oh, so it happened more than once. I see. Excuse me. But you ready, Zura?
Yes, I am. Also,
Yes.
you know, I'm not. Listen, I'm not the most cleanly person on earth, but that's something I would not do. That's nasty. That's gross. I heard a story one time. Okay, this is a little bit nasty, so if you're very easily grossed out, please plug your ears for like 2 minutes. Basically, I heard a story about a guy who would, you know, urinate in bottles pretty casually, and then one time he woke up in the middle of the night really thirsty.
And he accidentally drank from it.
And it was dark. Yes, it was very dark. He reached over to one of his seemingly normal water bottles, drank half the thing until he realized it tasted strange, and then he turned on the lights and it was piss. So maybe not a good idea to keep bottles of piss around.
I mean, I think you can drink it, like for survival purposes. I heard.
You can, but you shouldn't. You shouldn't make it. You can only filter. Okay, sorry for this nasty. You can only filter piss like maybe two, maybe 3 times before it's like all bad now.
Mhm.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't drink piss. Period.
Yeah, I'm not encouraging that you should drink this.
Are you sure?
No.
You seem pretty enthusiastic
No,
about it.
no. Also, I looked up
Okay.
Neza from Warframe. They look cool. They have a thumbs up. I think you protest too much. Wait, who protests too much? Remember to stay hydrated so at least it doesn't taste as awful. Yeah, remember guys, only eat fruit. Don't eat pizza.
That's cum. Also, that's
That was the
fake. I looked
joke.
it up.
That was the
That's
joke.
fake. That's fake. That's a myth.
That was
Cum
the
doesn't
joke.
taste better. Cum. I looked it up. Pineapple doesn't make your cum taste better. That was.
I know it's not real. That's the joke.
Oh. Okay. Well. It's fine.
Anyways, let's go ahead and start the game. No. Oh, right, and there was something else I meant to say, but we're gonna start the game, and we
No
can talk
problem,
about
Mars.
it during anything. Start software.
Anything.
No, no. There.
You almost fucked up. You almost fucked the stream.
Okay, there you go.
Oh, immediately.
And where's the music so I can turn that off? There you go. All right. But what I was going to say is that I've been looking on Tumblr for like Raincoat fan art and stuff, and I found a bunch of memes instead.
I fucking saw you snooping around for more Raincoat content.
Yeah. And I was very surprised by some of the fan reactions, because normally I don't look at fan reactions to things. Normally, under normal circumstances, I did look up hate comments on Raincoat before, but
Let go halfway through.
what was I going to say? Oh, let's let them talk. Let's let them talk. We talked enough.
Good luck. We can't just start breaking tradition, you know.
I haven't talked enough.
I haven't said enough.
I've gotten used to this view.
In the beginning, you were so terrified of the mystery labyrinth.
Maybe that means I've grown as a detective.
This looks like a music video
It
set.
means I've been a phenomenal mentor. But this mystery labyrinth seems different from the previous ones.
I figured. We'll finally uncover Kanai Ward's ultimate secret, just up ahead. No matter what the truth may be, I will expose it.
Oh yeah, Makoto moved when we activated this.
I'll never turn my
Makoto.
eyes
Oh
off.
yeah. Hell yeah.
That's my
Implying that
mission
he
as a
may
detective.
have a similar power or is immune to that
Told them we're
power.
supporting
Yeah.
Shinigami.
He pointed a gun at us too.
That was-
all this time.
Yeah.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Me too, Ham. This game felt a bit short,
Yes,
but that
I
might be
am.
because I missed the intro plus like two. What's it called? 2 arcs,
Chapters?
2 chapters. Yeah. Honestly, these portions are probably my favorite part of the game. They're just really well done and pretty.
I remembered Mink was like upset at the 3D models.
Yeah, no, I disagree with Mink. I think the 3D models do a very good job with the art style. It's very, I would imagine it would be very hard to emulate this art style in 3D, but they did
Right.
a good job.
I think they did too.
Also, no, Coco Head is not immune to bullets, but the guy who's holding the gun is immune to seemingly our power as the protagonist.
If you are ever confused about anything, be sure to watch the VODs.
Skip the parts where I'm muted.
Thanks.
Thanks for vomiting all over the place.
Thanks.
I considered just handing it over normally, but I'm glad I kept it this way instead.
You can do it normally.
Anyway, let's go. Let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth.
There's so much to unravel.
There is. This is probably gonna take
Homunculus.
multiple hours. Hmm.
Well, they usually do. It was just that chapter 4 was short. You know what? I looked back at the VOD and chapter 4 was like had a very long opening but a very short case.
Hmm.
So the water one.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this
That's
is
probably-
cool.
I haven't played the what's it called? I have not played the
This is
Deshiko one, but I'd imagine that one was a little better than the water one.
Yeah.
Just like you said, Master. If we keep going, we should.
Also, I don't know if I mentioned this before, but there is DLC, like the chapters.
Oh yeah.
Like you see,
The
you have the
Yako.
DLC for Yako. I believe that's where you play as him.
no reason.
Mm.
And I say that because the DLC that's available right now for Deshiko and Fubiki, you play as them.
Secret in the first place.
I couldn't play the Deshiko one at all, or even the Fubiki one for that matter.
Come to an end.
I might as well,
Am I wrong?
but only if I have spare money for
I
it.
can't reveal anything about
I don't feel like
Also-
spending money on it.
Regardless,
That's fine. Also, hi Ninzoku, hello.
Hello, Ninzoku. Welcome in. Welcome in. We
Is
need
this
to
a
turn
Madoka
here.
There's still a ways to
reference?
go
No,
before
it's
I
not.
find myself
Tell.
a true detective.
I mean, I can see what you mean.
At the very least, I have to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
I think I've heard
The way he
that
says that
before
is very
somewhere.
strange.
It's because someone else said it.
You heard that from the person who left the strongest impression on you.
Oh yeah, that's why. Okay, well I'm dumb.
You're just a copycat.
Yeah, someone else
Hey,
said
nobody.
that.
I'm just echoing what they said. I guess you could say they influenced me.
Like, I believe Yuma asked her earlier, do you remember any of the past detectives? And that was one of their lines. Was to bring happiness to the world.
Well, they failed because this place sucks.
Yeah, capitalism still exists.
Then we just need to solve
I want to get shot to the fucking moon / Mars. Actually, no, fuck Mars. I don't. Not Mars in chat, but the planet Mars. The planet Mars. I'm not a big fan of the planet.
Hello, nobody. Welcome in. What was the cause of the Amaterasu and Kanai War developments?
Competition.
What was it that got the
Between the
development
two.
started? I think the report. Yeah, that's right. Thanks.
Hi, nobody. I'm doing well. I hope you are too.
Every subject. I think this is what. Because this was their experiment, right?
Yes. They were essentially doing a homunculus research arms race with the government.
Then would it
The
be
government
this
was
one?
doing their own shit. Let's see here. I would say that one, yeah.
Okay.
That's Hiko's fucking bones and meat.
I looked at the
I really
VOD.
hope-
I looked at the VOD and
Yeah.
you really can't hear me laugh during that section. Like I was laughing like a maniac, but all you see is my PNG like opening her mouth and nothing.
Yeah.
Its Kanai ward began with the homunculus research.
There's inner demons leaking. No. It's just because I know how people have talked about how hard it would be if we ever try to colonize Mars because the fucking sand and surface is like poisonous to us. So I'm thinking about that. I'm like, maybe going to Mars wouldn't be amazing.
Maybe you should build an immunity. And we're good, nobody. How are you doing tonight?
You heard it here, guys. Amai recommends poison to build up an immunity.
Amai recommends
That's
you
so
get
stupid.
stronger.
That's dumb. That's like fucking saying, oh, I'm gonna shoot myself in the leg with small bullets, so I'll become immune to big bullets. That's dumb.
How do you think people become immune to poison? Also, it's a joke.
Okay, well,
So it's like, I didn't laugh. I'm gonna argue instead.
yeah.
I didn't get the joke, therefore I will
I'd
be
be a
upset.
horrible, I'd be a horrible parent. My kid's trying to fucking make me laugh and say jokes. I'm like, actually,
Just don't eat the soil.
I wouldn't eat. Just eat breathing in the soil would be
No
bad.
mistake, that's the root cause of what's going on in this city.
Where is Makoto doing all of this?
So,
Maybe
in
Makoto's the one that's going to block
behind
us.
this research? Let's clear it up all at once, Master.
He's gonna cock block us.
See, this is what makes me think that we're not a
Red.
homunculus. Yeah, because it's red.
The red blood. Even though we're still alive somehow after she did that.
Well, this isn't real. I don't think. Unless there's like a reason for it.
You wear a spacesuit, silly Billy, but that sucks. I don't want to wear a spacesuit all the time.
Why did the unified government request homunculus research for military purposes? Medical technology, that's never the case. For academic research, that's never the case. You know,
Let's go with military purposes.
You know they just want like an immortal army.
Big army.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would make the most sense.
Sure, I'm gonna inject small amounts of lead to prove you wrong, just to watch me. I'm on my
Please
lead
don't do
villain
that.
perk.
Please don't do that. You know what? Go ahead. In fact, mid-max, eat asbestos and drink lead water and consume a lot of microplastics all at once. Don't do any of that. Sorry, I'm legally obligated to say, please don't.
Basically,
Also,
This isn't my stream and I might get in trouble. Yes.
I just adjusted Zora's volume. I realized I had the volume set for Chewie, who
Yeah.
has like a soft voice. And then
Oh, I see how it is. Oh, your
boy,
favorite.
like every time you talked, it immediately went into the red.
To use as a base to grow human
Well, I'm
cells.
sorry that I was born with a nice booming voice that is able to give TED Talk levels of dialogue. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna tell Chewie you said that. You'd probably make him happy.
Hi, Cookies. Wait, what? Why would that make Chewie happy?
humans are
That you complimented his voice a little bit.
Did I?
Yeah, you said TED Talk, nice voice, something.
Oh, no, I was
something.
talking about myself.
Oh, okay.
I like Chewie,
Oh,
but
wait, was that Makoto the whole time? Because you remember we were being followed by a hooded person.
were we?
Yeah, this person.
Loud green.
Huh?
Wait, that's the kid.
Why?
Oh, no, wait, it's you.
The mystery
I forgot that the child we helped at the church and Yuma weren't that different in height.
No, they weren't. The child was actually shorter than Yuma.
Well, not by much.
Zurafruit medical advice. I will become pollutant man from Captain Planet. Also, hello, Cookies.
Hello.
You don't want to end the propaganda, Zura? You could end the propaganda right now by saying the funny line. What funny
What
line?
funny line?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
I
like
don't
you
have a
in
signature
mind.
catchphrase. Mhm.
I like you in my streams with the loud green. The green man, the furry man.
Everybody always fucking remembers me by two things: the color green or fucking big glasses or loud. I feel
Or
like I maybe
wizard
need to be a
hat.
little bit more sophisticated.
Or wizard hat.
That's true. I don't mind that one though.
want to hide the truth?
It's like four things.
That's impossible.
I'm not a mathematician.
Defeat Master right away!
Oh, so that's us.
Yeah.
This is
So I
some Kingdom Hearts shit.
wonder. You remember how I said that there was like a weird cutscene where Yuma was with someone and then he stole the book? But the other person also looked kind of like Yuma.
He was like, "Hey, Yuma, you should steal the book. It'd be funny." I think.
You weren't here for it, unfortunately, so I'm trying my best to explain it.
Don't go any further.
He's doing. He's doing the anime
There's nothing
floating.
up ahead.
Wait, is there... Wait, I'm trying to listen to his voice.
I like that Yuma better.
No, I'm trying to listen to his
Or
voice.
it doesn't exist. Homunculi are just a fantasy.
Oh shit, you're right, Pua. It's fucking
completely wrong.
Yuma and fake Yuma. That look exactly alike.
He looks taller.
Damn.
Everything feels like Persona to Persona fans, doesn't it?
Shut up! Shut up! You fucking. That's
There's
complete.
nothing up ahead.
You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of that fucking tweet where it's like, it's a person who like only ever watched the Boss Baby movie, and then they watch every other movie. It's like, oh, that reminds me of Boss Baby.
So it's not that one. Am I wrong?
Shadow Yuma.
You could be playing
I
like
mean-
fucking Ace Attorney, and they're like, "Ah, this is like
Wrong!
Persona."
This does look like Persona because it's an opposite version of yourself, and he's fucking floating, and his eyes are glowing.
Nothing up ahead.
I'm just making a joke.
I'm not laughing.
I'm looking for doesn't exist.
Is this not the repel?
I was more thinking so.
Just a fantasy.
So what are the
This one,
repel? Oh, okay.
because they're real. Harumi is the homunculus, and I still don't trust her.
It's not a fantasy. Homunculi do exist.
They're real, just like Santa.
No, homunculi don't
And the
exist.
Easter Bunny.
I was wrong. Completely wrong.
You made fucking Shadow Yuma's eyeliner run. What's wrong with
Yeah,
you?
now they're question marks. Wait, let me look at the keys. I imagine.
Oh, that's cool. I've never seen that art before. That's cool.
Oh, we saw it earlier.
I didn't. I don't remember it. I like it a lot though.
I think this is like really cool UI. Like the keys are
It
going
is.
in it too.
It is really, really cool. I like it a lot.
And you can equip them here. Oh, gee,
Oh
he
my god,
kinda.
Kinda what? What happened? What?
Because,
Oh, you
because
mean
his
the
eyes are
the
rainbow.
eyeliner.
Yeah.
Okay.
Focus, you wander around this area. Homunculus memo, range generating. Okay, it might be this. You'll see,
nutrient
depending on
source?
what we get.
Okay.
Have you even seen a homunculus? Do you have any proof they exist? It's true it was being researched. But that research was cancelled.
Okay. What could be the research one? I feel like it's the research one.
Read that one. That one.
Yeah, I think it's this one.
Homunculi don't
Because it
exist.
wasn't top, it still exists, I
Yeah.
think.
Have you even seen a homunculus?
Yeah, my girlfriend,
Do you have
who's
any
like a high
proof they
schooler.
exist? It's true it was being researched. But that research was cancelled.
No, it's not that.
Oh, yeah. I guess it was canceled. Because they was abandoned, like the big facility, except for the weird meat bud factory with human flesh in it.
I trusted you. I'm gonna go with this for when they when he asks, "Have you seen a homunculus before?"
Have you even seen a homunculus?
Okay, no. Hello, Mammy.
There you go.
OG Keyblade, just like Kingdom Hearts, and Kingdom Hearts is just like Persona.
He's wearing a coat!
Oh, yeah.
Kingdom Hearts! He's wearing a coat, and he's a fucking copy of us. That's Kingdom Hearts, bro. That's fucking Roxas and Sora.
OMG, you become friends with people? This is just like Persona. Homunculi doesn't exist. I don't need a mask.
That's
I
not
don't know
fucking
any
Yuma.
homunculi.
That's not fake Yuma. That's
Yeah.
Yamux. That's so stupid.
Homunculi don't exist.
Alright, let me look at the keys again. You know, let's do the whole thing first.
Seen a homunculus?
Okay, yeah. It's the safest bet to go through the whole dialogue and then it'll just reset without giving me any damage.
It's true it was being researched. But that research was cancelled.
If all our companions, Halara, Tetsuhiko, and Fubik are all dead, I'm really pissed. Like, actually.
I don't think
I
we
hope
are.
that this is fake out.
Complete
Yeah.
failure.
It was a complete failure.
They weren't able to succeed. Homunculi don't exist.
Oh, try. Oh, wait, no, that's a separate guy.
I think it was the they didn't succeed part.
Yeah, they did succeed technically because they did make.
They made one
Yeah.
and then it became conscious.
Yeah. They used the best mold of a person to make the homunculus. Which, assumedly, is either Yuma or Makoto in my theory.
Yes, this one. It's this one.
Homunculi don't
Okay,
exist.
so we just had to wait.
I want to hear Yuma's voice fast forward.
Have you even seen a
Okay.
homunculus?
Do you have any It's true, it was being researched. But that research was cancelled.
You know what this reminds me of? Do you remember like the early 2000s when people were just speeding up songs? Oh, slash that? Ah!
Oh wait,
Don't
shit.
exist.
Yeah,
Oh
it passed.
shoot.
Anyway, I was gonna say,
I got
whenever I
distracted.
hear fast-forwarded voices, I just think about the early like 2000s when people would just speed up their favorite songs and say, "This is the Alvin and the Chipmunks version."
This is Nightcore.
Yeah, that too.
It's true, it was being researched.
I was watching a video earlier
Research was
that talked
canceled.
about how in the 2010s people really loved wait a
Research.
second.
It was a complete failure.
Really loved adding dubstep. Oh shit, this one.
That one.
We weren't able to succeed.
I got distracted.
Actually, it was called
Don't
Nightcore.
exist.
No, the videos I saw had a stupid face of Alvin and the Chipmunks in 240p. So you're wrong.
It was talking about how in the 2010s people really loved dubstep. And they would just add a bunch of bass to everything.
Can I be honest with you guys? I was a fan of dubstep. I have some Skrillex songs on my fucking old iTunes account.
Oh yeah, I think that's fine.
Research.
It's just that whole era was a lot of dubstep. I imagine if we look
Yeah.
back on it, we will see stuff about how in the 2020s it was what is it? What's the word I'm thinking of? Lo-fi. Lo-fi is the music trend now.
The UG successfully
Did you know that there's a thing called Daycore, which is the opposite of Nightcore, where they just slow it down more? I'm
Yeah,
serious. That's not
yeah.
a joke.
I know, I've seen it.
I actually like a Daycore song. I have one in my playlist for my draw.
Wah.
You guys remember Hangover by Tao Cruz? I do not. If I heard it, I might remember it though. I remember songs better than the names.
Did you see him? He said, "You're wrong." Ow.
You're wrong.
Ow.
So that
Soulja Boy, man. I remember when Soulja Boy was popular.
would
You know
be a
Soulja Boy was
mystery
on
phantom.
Newgrounds? Like back in the day,
There's
he
no
made like
point
posts on that
thinking about these things
website.
if you have no clues.
Fun fact.
So let's keep going.
Did he make content or did he just comment on stuff?
I think he tried to. He has a song called
Really wanted to make
I don't know if it's called it, but he has a line in one of his old songs that says, "Bitch, I look like Goku." So
they tried to
I don't know,
accelerate
man.
the research by having these two facilities compete with each other.
also he tried to sell fake
Unified
consoles
government was
relatively
forced to
recently,
have
and then
their
he
experiment succeed.
got warned by Nintendo to stop it.
That was the only successful experiment.
Those are some
Did you know there's a Nightcore version of Queen of the Night aria? I
wanna
did
know
not.
is the identity
I'm
of
sure
the
there is. There's
homunculus they were able
Nightcore
to
with like
create.
every song out there.
According to the
The
report,
fake
Fuji
console
Lab
drama was crazy. Yeah, and then what's it called? Soulja Boy doubled down on it when he got called out by like Nintendo executives saying like, "Hey, I can do whatever the fuck I want," and then he
The only
backpedaled. It was
successful
hard.
specimen was from the world's greatest mind.
That's you, Yuma.
Yuma Coco Head. Wait, what if his name is Coco Head not just because of the concept art, but also because he's smart?
I mean,
Like how people say
Yeah.
forehead, but it's
What's
Coco
dumb?
Head.
Coco Head. Yeah. He reminds me of the fucking character Coconut Head from Ned's Declassified. What the fuck was that? That's stupid. That's Final Fantasy bullshit.
They
What?
said I was dumb.
That's Kingdom Hearts. That's the fucking clock tower from Twilight Town.
Oh jeez, is that a clock tower? Oh, it must be just like Kingdom Hearts.
Clock tower. It's blocking the
Shut
path.
up. Me when I open my fucking house with my key. A key? You mean like? That's stupid.
Who was the
Okay.
person with the world's greatest mind? Most original
Uh,
JRPG. Hmm.
That's you, Yuma.
Wait, what is she going to say? I wonder who that was about. I'm totally drawing blanks.
That's
Totally.
you, Yuma.
Homunculus. I think it's Makoto. Can we put
Oh,
that?
okay. Let's try it.
Like, I just keep thinking, okay.
Oh, I guess
no.
not. Okay, so Makoto's stupid.
Yeah, he's a fucking dumbass.
Going.
CEO
Okay.
dummy.
Stay calm, Master. There should be a hint somewhere in the solution keys you've gathered.
That phrase. I think I've seen it somewhere else. I have to try and remember where it was written.
Also have something to say after this. Do not die whether they did that or
I don't think it's this one. Try.
I think it is this one.
Are you
Oh
sure?
no, never mind. I thought
It's
that
talking about a person.
I thought
yeah.
that was the one that was about the one that did survive. Which
I also
is-
like the weird when Yuma fails, he just. You know what? When Yuma fails a solution key, when he stumbles backward, it looks like when you like run around as a kid and you accidentally bump into an adult. That one?
This one?
It talks about the world's greatest mind. There we go.
And they were collecting the bodies.
Hey, he flew away earlier.
The true identity of the world's greatest mind was written on a memo left by the dead criminal in the refrigerator.
I'm gonna
It's the
fucking
person
take this
known as
footage later and put
#1
Kingdom
of the
Hearts
World
music
Detective
over it, and you
Organization.
it would not be unfitting.
I can't
He ran off
believe
again. What's going on?
Danganronpa,
It's like he's
Ace
trying to
Attorney,
find someone.
Persona, Kingdom Hearts, for copy Kingdom Hearts.
All games are the same, guys.
Did you know?
It's nothing. Anyway, let's go after him.
What is she so nervous about?
I mean, listen, Yuma has a sword and he's short, just like Sora.
Oh gee. Isn't Sora like 13 or something?
I think he got aged up to like 16 or 17 in the latest games, but
But
when the
he's
game
still
first came out, I think he was like 11 or 10 or something.
A baby.
Number
Yeah, in his
one,
weird
WDO.
onesie pajama.
But if that's true, then there's something
That's
else
scary.
bothering me about it.
So this is related to the first case. This
What's
is
up?
the nail man killings.
Oh yeah,
I
the
was
nail
just
man.
thinking about how we should keep our
I keep
focus
thinking
on
you're saying the
Conward's
mailman.
mysteries.
No, nail
I
man.
mean, the completed
Hmm.
homunculus disappeared, right? So that doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
You can't say for
I
certain
feel like
it's unrelated.
Shinigami knows something.
Well, number one was that old man, right? You never saw him anywhere in Kanai Ward.
Yeah, we don't even know if that's actually
That's
him.
true. I didn't see
That was a
him in the city.
pre-recorded.
See, I told you.
Well, I mean,
What's it
anyone could
called?
just
Yeah.
appear on the TV and say, "I'm number one. I'm the top detective."
Yeah, but he has a line on his face, Amai. That means he's
That's
important.
true.
He also
Though I feel
died in
like
an
he's been down
explosion
too
for no
easily.
fucking reason so far.
I won't lie, that was kind of funny.
Oh,
don't
and
know
this
why
is
that
related
happened,
to the other part of the case.
Sure.
The second part of the nail man case related to art. A cab!
Like where?
I'm
What?
joking.
Oh,
I'm joking.
I hate you. Do you just like fucking with me? Do you just like causing problems for me? I'm gonna die at the age of 50 if you keep this up, man.
Oh, and this is related to the school case.
Setting aside how the UG's research facility succeeded in their homunculus experiment,
I know you do,
the problem is
Fua.
Kanai Ward. What happened to the research being done here?
Her boobs are growing.
Seems like that's the mystery we face.
You know, I was trying my hardest not to sound like a degenerate, but I'm glad you're here to cover my bases.
They specifically made her sexy. What occurred in Kanai Ward name?
In the name of scientific research, the homunculus thingies.
No one should be here. I feel like there should be more information. All the other ones have like long text except for that one. Cancellation. Name of research.
What?
No.
Project Homunculus. That's what occurred.
Archer, yeah.
That's
He bought out an entire village just for an experiment. Also, you want to bully?
Under the UG's
Go to
jurisdiction,
bed,
Amaterasu
nobody.
grew impatience
Damn.
and conducted an experiment
Again?
3 years ago.
Again, nobody?
That was
Why aren't
known
you in
as
bed yet?
Project Homunculus.
You really should, nobody. I think she's gonna hit you.
In charge of that?
You know what? Yeah, you do it. You do the bullying.
Huh? No, I suck at bullying.
I don't know
What?
the exact details.
Oh, thank you for
Oh,
giving
shit,
Zura
damn.
T
Thank
Subby.
you. Thank you for the gift sub, Ham. I hope
That's what we
you're
have to figure out
enjoying
next.
the stream. I was chewing gum off stream, but then I had to take it out of my mouth because I didn't want to make gross chewing noises in the mic.
Oh, are you still chewing on it? It's been like
No,
an
no,
hour.
Looks like
I took it out. I fucking hate gum without any flavor left. It just feels like I'm chewing on like tree bark sap,
Sake of research.
which I guess that's what gum typically is. It is like
Blood
weird
test.
tree juice.
Okay, there you go. So the question for that one was what was done for the experiment, and they took blood tests for everyone.
Oh yeah. They had a very weird mandatory blood test, and people who didn't take it disappeared.
Yeah. And then after
Something
that, there
else
was the
also
blank
happened in
week.
Kanai Ward 3 years ago.
Oh yeah, the
At
blank
the same
week.
time as Project Homunculus. All of the residents were forced to take a blood test.
Maybe those mandatory blood tests had something to do with Project Homunculus?
Cloning.
It's true both took place 3 years ago, so I doubt they're unrelated.
Wouldn't they
Which means
see if
the
their blood
test wasn't
was
checking for
pink
some contagious disease
and
among
realize
the
that it's
residents.
different?
They were extracting DNA from everyone.
Maybe this is a simulation
to see
city.
who
Maybe all the
was
originals
suitable for
died,
Homunculus
and this is.
research.
True, maybe
know,
the blank
just
week is all.
clones.
What if the
If
blank
that's the
week is
case,
all of
then
the real ones
Project
dying,
Homunculus
and then the
is-
fake ones come
True.
back to the city?
Yeah, there's a very similar plot like that in Nier Replicant, the game. Which this game is very similar to.
I'm gonna ignore you. Look, it's flooding just like that one chapter.
I fucking hated that Waluigi asshole. That chapter sucks.
That chapter really did suck. Like there,
Yeah.
I wonder if we have to go through
I don't want to say
I mean, it was
there's
funny.
always. I don't want to say that there's always one chapter that's bad, but there is one chapter that is weak.
Not all of them are gonna be bangers.
Yeah, but that chapter's actually bad.
Country? What?
That chapter was actually bad. That was like. Oh, actually,
It was
wait a
real. It was
sec.
like, you know what it was? It was like baby, like Coco Melon raincoat, because it was pretty obvious who the villain was.
Not only that, but it was like very obvious to us that we were planting bombs the entire time.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And it was just watching Yuma not know this and trusting
nothing-
trusting all of those
Trusting
people
strangers
for no
Those
reason.
fucking releases an old guy, an elf, a
That's
dwarf,
what I think it is.
and a fucking
Then
bald guy
horrible
and a
things were done for
sociopath gun
this
owner.
research.
Who kidnapped him. And he was
Yes,
like, yeah,
they all
you know what?
kidnapped him. I'll help
Oh
you
shit. What was created from the homunculus? The Master Detective,
out.
right?
I was gonna say Kanai
Okay,
Ward
no.
residents. Kanai
Oh
Ward
yes,
residents.
sorry. You're right.
Get it together, my god.
This must be it. I knew it. It's hard to believe.
Everybody in Kanai Ward is clones.
Project Homunculus was an effort to create homunculi out of all the residents in Kanai Ward.
But then why would they use them for meat?
After Amaterasu was outdone by their rival, they
Uh,
started searching for suitable DNA in every possible
I
way.
don't know. To save
That's
costs.
what the blood
Oh,
test
Save
wait.
money.
Didn't they
Yeah.
say something about
citizen in town.
homunculus
Even
get
if
hungry
they
so they need
All
human
they
flesh
needed
or
was
something?
one successful
Oh shit! God damn it!
specimen. That was the purpose behind
Did you see the stairs
Project
just
Yeah, I
disappeared for a
did, I
second?
did. There are some graphical errors. You know
What
what?
happened after
Like,
that?
I heard the update might fix a few things.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe I should just update it at some point. What happened as a result? Is it the blank week?
Seems like it.
Okay.
In the end, Project Homunculus was a failure.
That makes
As a
sense though.
result,
The fact that like food in
blank
Kanai
week
Ward
mystery
is just all
occurred.
human meat because they're
The
disguising it
defective
to make it
homunculi
look
from that
normal,
experiment
so
were
that people don't figure out
responsible
that
for
they're actually
event.
homunculi.
The
And
defective.
it
Straight to the
satiates.
Project Homunculus
Wait,
is
why
a
did you say the
failure.
defective ones are responsible for the
Something
blank week?
unexpected occurred in our efforts to find suitable DNA. Although we successfully created homunculi, the results have been dubbed defective.
The event Kurumi mentioned, where the city was ruined while everyone slept. The destruction of the giant shutters of the lab where the experiment took place.
Oh, so wait,
All
did
of that
they?
was caused when the defective homunculi attacked Kanai Ward.
Oh.
The entire city was destroyed by defective homunculi, and no one's ever said a thing about it? What is the conflict mystery anyway?
Oh, maybe.
So then
Did
they just kill all the originals and they have to make new replicant
Those are the
versions?
mysteries we need to unravel.
Yeah,
to
and
get to
then
the
maybe
heart
that's
of
why
one
they
thing.
added the rain clouds.
But I still haven't gathered my thoughts
Maybe?
about it.
Like maybe they attacked because the sunlight was out, because they went feral when the sunlight was out.
Yeah.
You will look
Okay.
out!
Master, the mystery labyrinth is getting
Don't you just hate when that shit happens?
Give an answer
That happened to me
now.
when I was on my way to Subway.
I
Same.
know, but
Yeah, maybe
Let's lay it all out together.
all of the zombies. I'm just gonna call them zombies. All the zombies,
That's what
like,
they are! That's what they are, though!
just like escaped from the lab and destroyed the city.
Mm-hmm.
And then they, with the copies that they had, they forgot the week because they only had the blood test from a week ago. Does that make sense? Oh, she's not smiling that time.
Oh shit, you're right.
Usually she's smiling at the camera, isn't she?
Yeah,
can I word
she usually would
evidence
smile, but
where
she was frowning there.
Um,
Killed.
there's an K. E-G-A.
Really? There's no K?
There's no K.
Try Eid. Something.
Eaton, maybe? Do you think Eaton?
Shit.
I don't know.
Try the ED.
Edie.
Does it have to be in order?
Yeah, it has to be in order.
Ah, fuck.
Destroyed. I just keep thinking killed.
Yeah, that's what I would think.
Unless we're wrong.
Try D.
D? Oh, come on. No.
Shit. Okay, so not D.
Alright, let's
It's
fast
hard.
forward. Sometimes they want like a specific word from you and it's not very obvious. Alright.
I wish they just like set us up right as the barrel thing happens, so we don't have to keep seeing this cutscene.
Yeah, I'm
case
surprised
we
that
do
isn't a
fail.
thing. Or maybe they're just giving us a bit of time to like get the context again. Yeah, she's not smiling.
He's
Alright.
not happy.
And let's look at our keys, because we didn't really look at the keys, did we? Grab a soul key. Effective homunculus. Project homunculus. Agnes Koyomi's rise. Effective homunculus? What does this do? No, like,
Wait, what?
I don't know what this does. I've never used this. Anyways,
So not D, not E, not R.
oh,
Replicated. Replicated?
replicate?
E. Oh yeah,
Uh,
baby. That's it. That's it.
Oh, come on, it's so fast. Please. Oh, come on. Where's the eye? Or is it just, is there not an eye? Replicate?
Repla.
Oh, is it replaced?
Oh shit. Okay,
Ah,
replaced.
shit,
Yeah,
it's replaced. Okay.
Okay. Well, at least now we know.
Yeah. Yeah, Mars got it. Mars captured. Got it. Not captured.
Captured.
Yeah,
Mars
we
captured it.
We captured Mars. You captured the essence
We'll
of
only
the
let-
question.
We'll only let Mars go if you donate 5 gift subs. Thank you.
Don't say that.
What do you mean? What?
Someone might donate 5 subs. Alright.
Then we'll
they
release
were
Mars.
replaced.
It's a good trade.
Replace. Alright.
That's so fucked up. Could you imagine finding out that your existence was literally just a replacement of an existing person and all your memories were fabricated?
Well, I don't think they expected the zombies to break out and kill a bunch of people.
Yeah, but I would rather stay dead and not be cloned, you know? Personally.
You don't get a say in it. Replace.
I don't want fucking
Come on. Oh, come on.
Zur clone
There we go.
102. You know?
God, can you imagine 2 Zuras?
I was gonna say, you know how like some people would say they would get along with their clone?
Oh,
I
that's
would not. I
cute.
would want to kill my clone with a rock.
Zura, when he
Seriously?
realized...
I'm not even the second one. I'm the fucking third one. That's all. That sucks.
3rd time's the charm.
Also,
So
that
goofy.
pose was cute. I really like black nail polish.
I do too. I like nail polish in general. Zura, when he realizes he's still number 3.
Putting a bullet in my brain. If only I could be Zilch number 1.
Great job, Master. Awesome
Who
teamwork.
didn't appear on screen. That looks like a meme format, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Master?
it does, because she's so
We were all
happy.
swapped during the blank week mystery.
Yeah, it just
That
hit
means you
him.
too, Yuma. You're a fucking clone.
Well, he wasn't in here. He didn't live here
that's true.
before.
My ward.
He came by the train.
Wait, so does that mean Detsuhiko and Fubuki and Halaro were clones?
It happened.
You know what?
during
That's
the
an
blank
interesting
week
question.
mystery.
Because they're foreigners too. They're foreigners like us, so they weren't here during that week. Then maybe are they actually dead? But they have pink blood.
Maybe the real ones had red blood.
Like the real homunculus?
The real humans.
Or
the
real people.
humans.
Yeah, but they
the
have
real
pink
people.
blood, like fake homunculus.
Yeah, but maybe some I don't know, man. We'll solve it eventually.
Does anyone have some advice? Zura number 5 won't stop screaming. That's okay, you can take him out of his misery. Zura number 6 will be on the way. Don't worry about it. We'll handle it.
It's like
Here-
saying, yeah.
Go on.
No, it's fine. Go on. No.
Here at the Amai Umimaru channel, we have multiple copies of Zura ready for your disposal.
I was the only one willing to be a moderator, and so Mike kept copying me to have like a legion of mods who are underpaid. Not paid, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Everyone? Come on, that couldn't have happened.
Okay, wait, hold on. I
It's
have...
impossible.
Alright, new theory. What if everyone at the detective agency is a homunculus? Would that count?
Yes, if they have been living in Kanai Ward for like a while, yeah. Because if you're like an outsider like Yuma
No.
is,
I mean,
becoming-
like, every detective is a homunculus. Like, they got the smartest person and they made a homunculus.
Oh, you know that? Yeah, okay. You know that would make sense, and that would make sense of how they have these weird superhuman abilities that nobody else has because they're the perfected ones.
Maybe. That's just a guess, anyways. But, I don't know.
Hurry up!
I
You
don't-
have to talk to Pride Month Yuma. Hurry.
I'm sorry. I'm just thinking, I don't know, because they do react to the sunlight.
I mean,
Wouldn't that mean that Halara and Deshiko and Fubuki and Vivia, shouldn't they have reacted to the sunlight too?
yeah, but they were dead.
No. I mean, like, before they came here. If hypothetically they are homunculus created by the WDO before coming here.
Me no.
I don't know. I'm thinking of the Spider-Man pointing at each other and all the characters with green hair that we jokingly call Zura, Zura, and Zura, and Zura, and Zura.
And
Yeah,
literally
it's
anybody
Too
with green hair
ridiculous to
or
think that all could be
glasses.
swapped with homunculi. That's nothing but a fantasy.
I like the new Yuma. Let's replace the old one.
The old
The
one has
blank
anxiety.
history has nothing to do with
I
homunculi.
thought about this
Your
recently, where it's like,
deduction
what
is
if
wrong.
your clone
Everything
replaced
you
you because
say
you
is
died, and
wrong.
everyone didn't care because the clone was nicer?
Shouldn't the clone be exactly like you though?
Just said I'm
Yeah,
the real
but-
one.
Wouldn't it be fucked up if it was nicer?
But why would it be nicer?
I don't know. It's an improved version, Zura 2.0.
Like they just changed your DNA and you became a nice
Yeah.
guy?
Yeah, he became really buff and really. You become really buff, really hot, and you know 3 languages.
We took
No.
the normal Zura and we put him in a nice rich person's house.
we got a fucking fetus of Zura and fed him protein and just protein.
No.
You're wrong.
Why did you just stand there?
If you dodge at the last second, you get a bonus. Damn.
Impossible.
Like that?
It's a
Give me a
fantasy
second.
made
I'm
up.
gonna show you. There you go. You hear that sound when you dodge at the right time.
It's all of it. It's all of it. It's all of it.
Yuma has to come to consensus that he's a clone,
Say it's wrong.
or come into acceptance.
It's so funny to me that this boss Yuma is like 2 times the size of normal Yuma.
He's the twin that got most of the nutrients.
You're wrong.
Alright, it's not that one.
What's the keys? What are the keys?
We don't have any keys. We're just repelling
Oh.
here.
You're wrong.
They couldn't have been swapped.
This one.
Slash that one. Yep.
There
They
you
could
go.
have
Doesn't
been.
hold up.
Wouldn't it be so fucked up if you were nicer? Everyone would hate that. Yeah, you would be a normal guy.
No, there's proof
I don't
they
want to be
switched.
normal. I
No,
sound like the
it's a lie.
fucking.
It's all made up.
I don't want to be normal.
Mom. I don't want to be normal, Dad.
Restricted area, defective homunculus, homunculus
Residents were
characters.
swapped with homunculi.
I thought he said
That's
fucked up homunculus.
impossible. Something else caused the blank loop. Everyone was drugged and knocked out.
That's true.
It was
Every
not.
resident fell
They all
asleep.
died. Wait, hold on. Everyone fell
Oh.
asleep. Stress lose control. I think it's
I don't
this
think
one.
it's that one.
I think it's this
Are you
one.
sure? Okay.
Okay, no.
Residents were swapped with homunculi?
That's impossible. Something else caused the blank loop.
Oh, shit.
Everyone was drugged and knocked out.
Yeah, everyone was really sleepy that week,
Every
so the
resident
government
fell
let them
asleep.
go to sleep. I don't think it's that one. I think that's correct.
So, there's a gap in their memories.
No, there's a gap in their memories because they were
That's why the
eaten.
memories connect across that week.
Wait, hold on.
It describes.
I guess it's this one?
I'm not. Yeah.
Oh, I
think
picked it.
it's-
Oh, I accidentally swapped it.
Right.
I accidentally put the homunculus
Residents were
characteristics
swapped with
one.
homunculi?
I meant to do this one to that one.
That's impossible. Something else caused the blank loop.
Why is that Yuma so fucking big?
Yeah, he's like 2 times taller than us.
Every resident fell asleep.
Shinigami shaking in her boots. Like, ooh, he's taller than
There's
me.
a gap in their memories.
That Yuma's 6 feet tall.
That's why the memories connect across that week.
Still not that?
I would say let the dialogue run. I want to see all the
Residents were
options.
swapped with
Okay.
homunculi?
That's impossible. Something else caused the blank reach.
Shit.
Drunk and knocked out. Every resident fell asleep. So, there's a gap in their memories. That's why the memories connect across that reach. That's impossible.
If they were swapped. If they were swapped, they'd be different beings.
Slash that one.
This one with this?
One of these.
Maybe it's this. Okay.
Sorry, I keep jumping the gun as well. I need to see all the things.
Impossible.
We need to be patient.
Something else caused the blank reach. Everyone was drugged and knocked out.
Can't believe our you was 5'11". It does equal 5'11".
That's so fun. I hate this stupid 6 feet tall supremacy bullshit propaganda. 5'9" people, rise up!
I thought. Oh yeah, that's right. Why did I think you were 5'10"? No, there's someone else that I know that's 5'10".
God, I wish. I wish I was 5'10". I would love it.
If they
Man.
were swaps, they'd be different beings. Their memories would be totally different too.
That one. That
Are you
one.
sure?
With some, I think, yeah.
Their memories shouldn't be linked.
Because, obviously their memories are
Okay.
retained. Because nobody knows they're homunculus.
That's impossible. Something else caused the blank reach.
Do you think Karumi is still just a normal girl?
Every resident
Resident fell asleep.
That would be so boring.
That would be so.
That would be so
gap
boring.
in their memories.
That would be really boring.
That's why the
Like,
memories
I don't know.
connect
She's just a normal girl.
Am I
That's impossible
like
if they
maybe
were
my
swapped.
reaction? Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna talk about earlier. Was
they
that
were
some
swapped,
people's
they'd be
reaction to
different
this games were different than what
Last
we
one?
had.
Their
No, I
memories
think
would
it's
be
the
totally
next one.
different too.
Oh, shit, my bad.
Their memories shouldn't be linked.
It was like you missed. You missed it.
They should have played a fucking MP3 of people laughing.
What I was going to say is that people's reactions were different. Like people love Bubaki, for one. I saw some ship art of Bubaki and Halara.
Halara.
I've seen some ship art, well not ship art, but like ship memes of like Yako and
That's why the
Vivia.
memories connect across that
I feel like that's more just Yaoi fan
impossible if they
canon.
were swapped.
Yako's dead.
If they were swapped,
I
they'd be
feel
different
like-
beings.
Well, for when we still haven't played the DLC where you play as the characters. Come,
Their memories shouldn't be linked.
Come on, streamer. Play the game, streamer.
we still haven't played the part where you play as the characters. Like if we play as Yako, maybe we. I keep messing that part up.
Drugged and knocked out.
Maybe we see
Every
him and
resident fell
Vivia
asleep.
like interact more. Oh, I hate
Vivia
that Amu.
Gap in their memories.
Like I can
That's
understand
funny.
Yuma with anyone just because
He spends a lot of time with
yeah,
them.
he interacts with everyone.
That's impossible if they were swapped. If they
I
were
know you've been
swapped,
reading
they'd be different
Tetsuhiko
beings.
X Reader all night.
That's not even it. I don't think there's any evidence to refute the statement right now. What about the solution key though? Micros apparently inherit memories.
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe we just picked the wrong one.
Yeah, they inherit. Yeah. Restricted area. Not that
No,
one.
not
Not that one. No.
Sorry, I meant to click this.
Residents were
Yeah.
swapped with homunculi? That's
Give it a controller.
impossible. Something
When
else
you
caused the
play
blank.
Danganronpa 2, specifically 2, you're gonna have a blast with all the mini games in there.
Oh, I bet. I don't even know if I'll be.
Every
I mean,
resident
I'm
fell
down to
asleep.
play Danganronpa 2, but I don't know how exciting it'd be for a stream.
Oh, people
So,
love watching Danganronpa
there's a gap in their
reactions,
memories.
especially if you don't know
Really?
anything about it.
That's why the memories connect across that leak.
Didn't what's it called? Fuck. Not that one.
Is it not
It's
the
the
mid-
last one. No.
We did
It's
the
last
we did the
where
other
it's-
one. Just
No, try it again.
okay. Okay.
Like I'll scream like a banshee when it comes on stream.
That's impossible.
All right. And what were you going to say?
Something else caused the
Fuck.
blank.
It's been a while since I talked to him, so your son.
Everyone was drunk
Oh,
and knocked
Lumen.
out.
Lumen.
Your son.
It's
Every resident
it's been a
fell
while
asleep.
since I talked to Lumen. But didn't Lumen say you wanted to play that?
Yeah, he did. He said he really wanted to, but he said the
Yeah,
schedules
their
might be
memories.
difficult
Oh yeah, that's true.
because
That's why
you're
the memories
CST, he
connect
is
across that
PST,
week.
Oh shit, you're right.
and then Kosu
That's
is
impossible
in
if they were
Europe.
swapped. If they were swapped,
Yeah, I
they'd
did
be
this
different
one.
beings.
Try it again. But try when it comes really close to you because you missed it the 2 times.
Are you sure?
Yes, try. If I'm wrong, I'll eat a bug. Oh. Okay,
All
well.
right. What's your favorite type of bug, Zura?
I guess I'll eat a cricket because those are less disgusting than other bugs.
Listening for SWAT to come on July?
I do want to do a bug eating stream. I think that'd be funny.
That's impossible.
Oh, I just remembered something.
Something else, do it!
Yes.
Make your dreams come true!
Yes.
I was at a gas station recently and I didn't know they still fucking sold these, but I saw like gas station boner pills at the fucking counter and I was like, I kind of want to try one of those on stream. I think that'd be funny.
Well,
See what happens.
I
What?
thought you were just gonna say try it. I didn't think try it on stream. There's no reason to try it on stream.
What do you mean? What do you mean there's no
Like
reason
they're
to
not
try
going
on
to
stream?
see
I wanna
it.
if they-
So what are?
I want to see if they work. I'll just say, hey guys, it worked. You know?
Hey guys, I got
Like, they're like
horny.
$11. Hey guys, I'm really bricked up right now. Let's play Dark Souls.
You're like, what? How is that supposed to work out?
I don't know. It's cool though. I always wondered like how those fucking work or if those were even legal.
I agree, Fua.
You talked to the guy who ate like a 2-year-old fucking one-chip challenge and also ate raw eggs on stream.
Yeah, and then you were like hollering from the bathroom.
Oh yeah, no, I actually thought I had to go to the ER.
Yeah,
after
they're
that
for a
stream.
medical condition. They're for erectile dysfunction.
Oh.
And also, I
Well, what if I
imagine,
don't-
I imagine some people just wanna, pump their load and then hit the road. They
God.
just,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
they just get the pills, pump their
Pump it
load,
up,
and then
that's
they,
awful.
yeah.
That's awful.
Was there?
I would never do such a thing.
I mean, people do one night stands. It's fine.
That's
Is there a-
disgusting.
All right.
What?
Zura's like, what do you mean that people in pornos don't love each other?
Wait, you're saying people in porn don't actually fall in love after? That's awful. I'm like Pinky. Anyways, if you see a gas station boner pill review stream in the future, don't be surprised.
Caused the blank week.
I wonder if I'll have a fucking heart attack if I eat
Everyone
like
was
3 of
drugged
them.
and knocked out.
You're not supposed. That's why they tell you to just eat like a few of them.
Every resident
Yeah,
fell
but I'm
different.
asleep.
Every resident fell asleep. Okay, just checking.
I really think it's the one where it said like, oh, there's no way their memories could be the same.
I feel like
'Cause-
it's that one too, but what key is
Yeah.
that? I guess this one, because we tried it with both of these.
Yeah,
Possible.
I'd say try the defective homunculus, even though that doesn't make much
I'm
sense.
gonna do this. Wait a
It's
second.
process of
Everyone was
elimination.
drugged and knocked out.
Oh, that swaps them.
Every resident fell asleep.
I'm gonna do this. There we go. And then click this.
I like the elevator music when you put up the shield.
Gap in their memories. That's where the memories connect across that week.
That's impossible if they were swapped. If they were swapped, they'd be different beings. Their memories would be totally different too.
I
What?
think it's the different beans one. Because
Okay.
Listening for SWAT to come on July?
That's fucking confusing because their memories are swapped, as far as I can tell.
what if it's they're different beings, but it's to this one? But I thought I tried that already.
Possible.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you tried that one too. That's the one I
Something-
said like, hey, try that one please, or I'll eat a bug.
I thought you did it to the other one after it, not the memories one, but the different beings one.
Then let's try that. We'll double check. But I feel like such an egghead right now.
else caused the blank.
Wait. Everyone was drugged and knocked out. Every resident fell asleep. So, there's a gap in their memories. That's why the memories connect across that week.
That's impossible if they were swapped. If they were swapped, they'd be different beings.
Not that one. It's the next one. Not that one.
No, I was just checking the
Oh.
different beings one, remember?
Residents
Okay.
are
Also,
swapped.
why
Oh,
does
okay.
why does the thing in the back swap?
That's
Wait a second.
impossible.
Thing in the back? Oh, the guy? Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the weird, like, mafia guy.
Yeah. Hello, Chewie. Welcome in.
Hi,
We're in the
Chewie.
last
Hello.
chapter of this. Wait a second. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Something else.
Oh, okay. I thought I messed up.
This one is really fucking confusing. It's annoying me because
It's because they want
Yeah.
you to put something specific. Specific. When you stress lose control. Restricted area. Is it this? Well, what would it be to?
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's too fucking vague. The restricted area of Kanai Ward where zombie-like creatures wander. That what does that have to do with them being?
It's caused the blank week.
With yeah, I don't know, man.
Everyone was
I'm
drugged and
fucked up
knocked
again.
out.
We are on the last
Every
chapter,
resident fell
Chewie.
asleep.
I don't know how long it'll be, but
Gonna be forever if we don't get this.
no, that's what I'm saying.
Walked with
What do I?
You want?
That's impossible.
It's no fun, but if you need me to look up the answer,
No.
Everyone was
okay.
drugged and knocked out.
I had a feeling you'd say
Every
that.
resident fell asleep.
There's a fast forward button for a reason. See, why is it not
cheating.
why is it not memory?
That's impossible. Something else caused the blank week.
I keep fucking that one up.
Every resident fell asleep. So, there's a gap in their memories.
That's why the memories connect across that week.
Why is it not that?
Right.
Residents were
Alright,
swapped
maybe
among
we
the-
should actually read what he says afterwards.
Okay, so Kanai Ward.
That's impossible.
Something else caused the blank week. Everyone was drugged and knocked out. Every resident fell asleep.
I don't know.
It has. It has to be homunculus characteristics because those both two are literally one of them just saying, "Oh, this is where the zombies were when they, you know, were walking around and eating people," and the other one's just saying they become very angry with sunlight.
Yeah. It has to be this.
So it has to be
for something.
that one. Yes. Not the sleep one.
No.
I can't imagine someone could sleep for a whole week, but there's no evidence to refute that. Okay, yeah.
Residents were swapped with homunculi. That's impossible. Something else
Oh,
caused
my
the blank week.
score for this chapter is going to be awful just for this one part.
Every resident fell asleep.
So not that one.
So, there's a gap in their memories.
Alright.
That's why the memories connect across that week.
We tried that one.
That's impossible if they were swapped.
That one.
If they were swaps, they'd be different beings.
That one. So that's 3. You're sure that all 3 of
I
those
don't think
you already
there's
did?
I'm pretty sure we already did all of
Residents were
those.
swapped with homunculi. That's impossible.
Possible. Something else caused the blank week.
Are we missing something?
Everyone was drugged and knocked out.
You shouldn't.
Every resident fell asleep. So,
Oh.
gap in their memories.
What's up?
That's why the memories.
Maybe during the blank week, the defective homunculus weren't asleep. Technically, that's a
You-
stretch, but that's the
You want
only
to
thing that came to mind.
You want to try this one to that?
The restricted area. Yes, with the everyone was asleep.
When it comes back.
Cause yes,
Okay. When it comes
that's
back.
the
Connect
only thing I
across
can
that
think
week.
of.
impossible if they were swapped. If they were swaps, they'd be different beings.
Alright, and you want the restricted area to that part.
Residents
Yes.
were swapped with homunculi?
Oh shit, I didn't do that.
Yeah.
That's
Impossible!
And you
Something
want it
else caused the
to...
blank week. Everyone was drugged and knocked out. Every resident fell asleep.
This one?
That one? Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Fuck. Okay, so. This is really fucking hard. This is probably the hardest one.
I mean, it
Um,
is the last chapter.
From what I recall.
Things were
Yeah.
homunculi? That's impossible. Something else caused the blank week. Everyone was drugged and knocked out. Every resident fell asleep.
Sleep.
I did that one already. What are you missing? Restricted area.
Details concerning memories. Describe physical peculiarities and details concerning memory, which it keeps talking about memory.
Yeah, it
So it
keeps talking
feels like
about
we're
memory,
supposed to.
But it's not.
Yeah.
Like, do I need to get rid of all the words? Because I feel like I just...
I don't know, man. This is really hard.
So, there's a gap in their memories. That's why the memories connect across that week. That's impossible if they were swapped. If they were swaps, they'd be different beings.
Residents were swapped with
Did you already do that one with the shit? I'm trying to think.
We tried out the memory ones to this, though.
homunculi?
That's impossible. Something else caused the blank week. Everyone was drugged and knocked out. Every resident fell asleep. Residents were swapped with homunculi?
That's
Impossible.
something else caused the blank week. Everyone was drugged and knocked out.
Every resident fell asleep.
Bro, I'm racking my brain so hard right now.
Same. I
What?
find it hard to believe. Yeah, even she's like, we don't have evidence for that. I feel like it's one of those last ones, but what?
Shit. So there was one saying
Because
that they're
we tried
completely
this
different
several
beings.
times.
Completely different beings. Something about the memory.
Would this be to the memory?
Residents?
Were swapped with homunculi?
That's impossible.
Something else caused the blank week.
Defective homunculi. No, the defective homunculi one is only talking about
Every resident fell
how
asleep.
when they're the sunlight thing, remember? And they don't talk about anything about that. It's
We've
memories.
already
That's
we've
impossible
already
if they were swapped.
tried those.
If they were swaps, they'd be different beings. Their memories would be totally different too.
Wait a second, I think.
You got it?
But
Then
Okay, so it's that one, but it's a different solution key.
homunculi?
That's impossible. Something else caused the blank week. Everyone was drugged and knocked out. Every resident fell asleep. So, there's a gap in their memories. That's why the memories connect across that week.
That's impossible if they were swapped. If they were swaps, they'd be different beings.
Oh no, not that one. The next one, the one after.
Residents were swapped with homunculi?
That's impossible. impossible.
I feel like I did this already though.
Everyone was drunk and
No, I'm very confused on which one we already tried and which one we haven't yet.
Yes.
So, there's a gap in their memories. That's why the memories connect across that week. That's impossible if they were swapped. If they were swapped, they'd be different beings.
I don't think there's any evidence to refute the statement.
Okay, so it's the next one.
residents were swapped.
Okay.
That's impossible. Something
Yeah,
else
the Phantom
caused
speech is pretty long.
I'm sorry to everyone watching the VOD and just seeing us fucking do this for who knows how long.
Honestly, when the VOD comes out, like, if you want to upload the VOD to YouTube, you can literally just, like, fast forward this.
That's why the memories connect
It's a part
across
of the
that
game
week.
though.
That's impossible if they were swapped.
So not
They
this
were
one, but the
swapped.
next
Different
one.
beings.
The memories would be totally different too.
They're fucking finally, yeah!
I thought we did that one already.
That's what I'm saying. It's fucking hard to, like, parse which ones we've done and which ones we haven't, because they all have to do with memory.
When their DNA was first extracted.
It's not that, it's that it's difficult to tell if I'm getting it wrong because the answer is wrong or if I'm getting it wrong because I got hit by something.
Yeah. At least it's over, so we can go to the next one.
Experiment also have memories from
Like that
before
was
the
my...
blood test. It explains how their memories are linked. No, your reasoning is obviously wrong.
I don't like how evil Yuma is shaking there. It looks scary.
Oh yeah, he's been twitching.
Inherent memories.
Can I look at the keys?
No one remembers.
Okay, so homunculus research. I think basically you report about homunculus research. Okay, and it's confidential. Okay, all right.
Okay.
Members. If memories are kept after swapping, there wouldn't be a gap in their memories.
A 3-year gap? Project Homunculus is 3 years.
Why you to just report about this? Wait, I feel
Like, it
like
doesn't say what.
Yeah.
It doesn't say what the fucking research was. So I was like, that's probably not. That's probably a fake one. A fake.
thanks, Desahika.
key. Yeah.
So you want to do this one?
Yes. Try that one. Actually, you know, try all the dialogue first.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we can like get a once over to get all the
resident's
options.
memory.
Blank freak memory is part of everyone's memory? But it's not though. Everyone can't remember everything.
For now.
Okay, so it's that one, but it needs to be a different key. So probably
Here it
this.
Memories.
We are gaming the system
Yeah.
now. Never mind.
This is the cutscene where Yuma has a heart attack. Because it took till Yuma died of exhaustion. Time for Shadow Yuma to take his place.
Hey guys!
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna cut this entire part from the VOD, and this is gonna seem like the first attempt we do it, and we're gonna do it perfectly.
Yeah, man. I think it's important for everyone to see us trying to figure out stuff, even if it is like a long time, because we are both the smartest of smarty pants. Alright, what is this one?
Oh, we're all the way back here?
Yeah.
You're wrong.
You're wrong!
They couldn't have been swapped.
That's what I say to my bully in first grade when they say I'm
Brain doesn't
stupid.
hold up.
I
You're
can't be
wrong.
stupid! You're stupid!
Just because they ate Play-Doh that one time.
No, there's proof they switched. No, that's a lie! It's all made
Bro, if
up!
politics were like this, I would be a politician.
You'd have 1 HP and a dream.
Yeah. Yeah. Have a cool
Alright.
fucking key sword.
Swapped with
Very
homunculi?
hard. I
Oh,
didn't
also,
even
that's
get that.
another thing human Sora have. They have fucking key. They have key themed swords.
That's impossible!
There's
I didn't think
also a
about
lot
that.
of lock imagery.
Something
Are
else
there
caused the
locks
blank
in Kingdom Hearts?
Yeah. Whenever you finish a world in
Everyone was
Kingdom Hearts,
drugged
you
and knocked
shoot your goo into the lock.
Every resident fell asleep.
I'm not joking, by the way. Sora shoots a little beam into the lock and he unlocks the
Why did-
Link to Worlds.
Why did you call it
Gap
goo
in their
then?
memories. That's why
If it's
Sorry,
a beam,
my
why
mind
did you
was
call it
wandering.
goo? Goo.
My mind was wandering.
That's impossible if they were swapped.
Shit.
Goo?
If they were swapped, they'd
Shoot
be
your goo,
different
my dude.
beings.
Not that one. No!
Sorry.
The one after that.
The one before the.
Beans.
The one before
What?
the. Before that.
Impossible.
Sorry, what version did you play?
Something else caused the blank loop.
Did you know I never finished Kingdom Hearts 1?
Everyone
Why?
was drugged and knocked out.
I was a stupid child and the game was too hard.
resident fell asleep.
Oh.
Yeah.
You can't swap
I
like.
could not.
You can't make it
So,
easier.
There's a
No.
gap in their memories.
There's a stupid fetch quest at the beginning of the game.
That's why the memories
That,
connect
like-
across that week.
It was before. It was before the like online like guides were available, like game FAQ. So I literally, it was fucking stupid because you're trying to build a big raft and you're getting like fucking coconuts and fucking logs. The raft gets broken anyway. It took me like 5 years to beat the first. Yeah, the game's fucking not very intuitive.
So, there's a gap in their memories. That's why the memories connect across that week.
Not that one. Not
That's
that one.
impossible if they were swapped. If they were swapped, they'd be different beings.
Not that one either. I don't think.
No.
Their memories would be totally different too.
Like that. There you go.
It's just.
Through this mystery.
It said twice. That's why I'm confused.
A homunculus retains all the memories.
The only Kingdom Hearts game is Kingdom Hearts 2. Everything else needs to die in a fire.
That's why the specimens created by the experiment also have memories.
I'm
from
so
before
glad
the
I don't
blood
know
test.
anything about Kingdom Hearts to argue with
It
you.
explains how the
You're
memories
glad?
are linked.
Yeah.
F you.
I don't because I don't like
Your
arguing.
reasoning is obviously wrong.
Are you sure? I find
Yeah.
enjoyment out of it. I
Like
love
this
hating.
Did we find the answer to
They can
this? I feel like
inherit
I feel like
no, we had a heart attack. We
I
Yuma
feel like,
fucking died.
I feel like we
Yeah?
had the answer, but we died before we could deliver it.
I would say
This
it's
one.
Project Homunculus to one of them,
Breeze.
yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, I love Kingdom Hearts 2, Chewy.
What
It's my
about the
fucking
week
favorite
no
game.
one
Well, it
remembers?
used to be until Kingdom Hearts 3 came out.
And then Kingdom Hearts 3
memories are
became your
kept after
favorite game,
swap.
right?
Yeah, I love it.
Wouldn't be a gap in their memories.
Is this? No.
We can inherit memories. What about the week no one remembers?
Memories are kept after swapping.
I keep forgetting to promote this.
Wouldn't be a gap in their memories.
But my VTuber son Lubin has a bunch of stickers available.
The blank week is part of every resident's memory.
And I will
This
post
fact
about it in
proves
1
it.
second.
Okay.
Nothing swapped
Oh, yeah, I
places
saw the
with the
stickers.
residents.
Oh,
Okay, so it's not
not that one then.
it's not that one.
Memories. What about the
They're
week
cute
no one
too.
remembers?
Yeah.
If memories are kept after swapping, there wouldn't be a gap in their memories.
Flash that one maybe. There we go.
Okay.
Oh yeah, maybe because they're unconscious when the sun was out, because the sun was out. And so they had to make a rain machine within the week.
Defective homunculi go berserk in sunlight.
Yeah.
They lose all sense of reason as well as their memories.
Oh, I didn't put
You
it
know,
on auto.
you know what annoys me, Chewy? There's a lot of people who still stand by Kingdom Hearts 3 as a good game, and I fucking hate those individuals. How dare you? They never cared about the fucking gameplay. They only cared about Rox's ex Sora and the cutscenes.
Maybe it was to test if the creatures had overcome that weakness.
Wait, not Roxas Exor. Sorry, that was a Freudian slip. Roxas
Experiment
Riku.
failed.
In a previous experiment, a defective homunculus was exposed
Acid.
and died. Trying to adjust for it worked against us. Made them even more violent and
They went berserk and attacked Kanai Ward. When they eventually returned to their senses, their memories were reset to before the blood test.
Right, that's what I'm
An
thinking.
entire week had passed by then. But since none of them remembered
You got
what
some
happened,
redeems coming your way.
the week felt like a single
Doesn't
day
that
to them.
mean they didn't kill off anyone? They just... Doesn't it mean they weren't replaced then?
No, they were. The people who were killed by the zomboids got replaced, but then because they go berserk / fall into like a weird coma like Kurumi did, they had to build a machine to prevent that within the week. I'm assuming is what they're implying. Because I'm assumedly the sunlight. They were already in sunlight as is, so they found out somehow rain calmed them down, so they had to build a rain machine within the blank week.
Let's see.
And once rain occurred, then they became normal.
The best thing to Toy Story, Monsters Inc., and that's it. Also, Mysterious Emblem, thank you for the stretch hand get plus check, walk around and pet my cat. Where are my little fuckers? I don't feel like getting up, I'm sorry. We spent so long on that one question, and then my power went out, and then I just want to play this game. So I'm just gonna call them instead, but I will stretch and hydrate.
Pet them later. Give them some head pats in advanced. Or I guess in depth.
I hear one of them coming. Hi! It's Handsome. He came bolting in. Hey, buddy. He was asleep, but he woke up and ran over. Oh, what good babies.
Bro, your fucking cats are smart. They know like when you're calling them. My cat's fucking stupid as hell. Because
Also-
I can be literally in one separate room away, and then she starts fucking yowling because she thinks I disappeared because she doesn't know what fucking object permanence is.
Also, Beautiful came over too. See, that's what when they were kittens, I have to be careful saying that word too. When they were babies, because that was the trigger word for them.
Yeah.
I couldn't find them. Like, I had them in one room, but it was like a large room. And they would hide behind furniture and of course like hide underneath stuff and hide in closets and stuff. So I would just say, Blank, where are you? And then they pop out like, Mom's here.
You know, mine fucking when I go lay in my bed for 10 minutes, she starts fucking screaming because she thought I died off screen.
I mean, Beautiful sometimes does that, but I think she does it for attention more so. Like she will
Annoying.
because she will hold a toy in her mouth and just be like,
I've done the thing too where it's like, oh, when your cats are yowling, don't give them attention.
mm-hmm.
But then like I tried that for like a fucking week and she still screamed like an asshole. God.
Also, I just looked over. I moved their food dish into this office because repairs are being done to the shop. So I moved their food dish in here, and I just look over and I see Handsome laying on his side, pulling the food dish towards him.
That's funny.
Like he's eating like a human.
I know my cat, at the very least, likes me, Ham, but I really wish he could fucking, I don't know. I really do think she might have some sort of like...
She's
sounds really
old.
bad, but, like,
She's just old.
She might have some like cat dementia or something.
Yeah, she's
Oh, no,
just
man.
old. Also, I did my stretch and my hydrate when you guys weren't looking. And I pet Beautiful because Beautiful came over. And then Handsome decided to go sit down and stuff his face.
Since I'm moving soon, I'm considering getting a second cat, just so they can fucking hang out with each other when I'm not paying attention and editing stuff and drawing.
Would you get another older cat?
What's with him?
Uh,
Laughing?
Potentially. I was thinking about.
Because if you get like a younger cat, your older cat might not be able to keep up with them.
That's true.
And then the younger cat will get like upset and sad, and then you'd have to deal with that.
And then they would get. They would not understand object permanence either.
Yeah.
Everyone in Kanai Ward is a homunculus?
Yeah, there's no mistake. This city is a city of homunculi.
Wait, I just realized something.
Flatty? And Blizzard too? Everybody?
Oh yeah, Yako would be a homunculus because
No one mentioned
he's
anything
lived
like
here.
that. How'd they manage to hide it?
I don't think any of them.
All these fucking
I guess
pictures.
so she is.
Either.
So she,
All these
So she's
fucking
a
pictures of
homunculus.
Kurumi.
That's because they lost those memories when they emerged as homunculi.
what are you talking about, Amai? She was voted #1 in the polls
What
of
happened
best
to the original
character.
residents? The ones who first lived in Kanai Ward?
Yeah, where are they?
I think they're gone.
They died.
What do you mean, gone?
It reminds me of those dreams I have where I'm like falling outside,
The original
like I'm
residents.
skydiving without a parachute, and before I
They're
hit the ground, I wake up.
cubified. Oh, but I wanted to say, I just realized something. I don't know if this is true or not. But you know how we think Mikoto might be the smart homunculus?
Yes.
Or actually, didn't they disprove that earlier?
I mean, when the rain. Okay, yes, kind of. When the sun showed up, all the fucked
No.
up
I mean, like
effects-
in a question that we had earlier that was like, who was the smart homunculus?
Shit, I forgot.
But in any case, you know how Mikoto said that he loved everyone in the city?
Yeah,
Do you think it's
he's
because
ruler.
he
He's
might be a
created that.
homunculus and he's like, I love all my homunculus population?
I thought it
Or
was
like-
more so he was like he was one of the original people, like humans, and he liked it because they're his creation or something.
Ooh, maybe.
Like how a father loves his son because he created him.
Maybe. I'm sorry, I just looked at Handsome get up out of lying down to eat like a human and then walk over to his water dish, and then just like he's like bent over in the water dish. That's my cat. I love him so much.
Hide.
Like he has this butt in the air. I'm sorry, this is a very sad part.
That explains
The,
how
the
homunculi
entire
replaced
population's
their
homunculi, and your
originals
cat's
after
fucking
they
drinking from a
returned
water
to
bowl
their
weird.
senses. By the time the homunculi regained consciousness, the originals were gone. With the exception of those like Kurumi's grandfather, who refused the blood test and vanished completely.
Yeah, because they
That's
died.
because those who didn't have their DNA extracted had no homunculus to replace them.
So they just died.
So if they were killed without a substitute in place, they were considered missing.
Ah, okay,
This
that's
is the
pretty
tragedy
cool.
that befell Kanai Ward 3 years ago. That's the truth behind the blank week mystery.
At least we're human, I think.
Maybe the blood doesn't have anything to do with it then.
Then what about the red blood thing, the side quest?
You destroyed it.
The red rain?
The red rain,
You
yeah.
exposed the mystery behind the city. You're an uninvited guest here. You're the enemy. But it's not over yet. You still haven't reached the truth behind this city. I won't
guess
let
so.
it happen. I will
Another
shelter the
Phantom battle.
mystery of Kanai Ward.
I want a different mini game. There usually is like a bit more variety of mini games.
Yeah,
I feel
no,
like
these get a little tiresome if I'm being quite honest. It would be nice for more mixed variety.
There's a lot more variety in the other games. I feel like, at least. So far, I feel like there's just been this one, the barrel one, and then the,
Like I keep telling you.
Let's see them
Places
keys.
just in your head.
Okay. Memo on
so-
corpse. Here's to be a criminal.
Okay, it was a
capture.
criminal. One of the body farm people were a criminal.
Uh-huh.
Talks about his homunculus research. Okay. Homunculus research. Okay.
I just realized that photo. The guy in the back is so homunculus. Who?
Oh.
Maybe it's PlayStation.
Describes
Okay.
physical peculiarities and memory issues.
It's the one from before.
Okay.
You have no proof a switch even took place. There's zero evidence for that. The homunculi were destroyed after the experiment.
No. They weren't destroyed after the experiment. They lived in a city, didn't they? Is it
Yeah,
this?
there's the entire city of homunculus. What do you mean? Fucking they died in the city. What? There you go. Oh, wait, never mind.
Not that one.
Master?
I have to refute that statement. There's no... So we don't have any proof of
I
that.
keep telling you.
I mean, we know it,
Just in
but we
your
don't have
head.
any proof for it.
You have no proof a switch even took place. There's zero evidence for that. The homunculi were destroyed after the experiment. At the hands of the researchers who saw failures.
I'm sorry, I got fingered. The researchers.
That's
Jeez,
true.
that's it. Someone has been killed by homunculus before. Okay, so there's a question that
Okay,
talks
so
about
that one.
people being
Okay.
eaten.
Swapping places is just in
Dang,
your
maybe
head.
we shouldn't have been skipping what she talks about.
Yeah, no. Yeah, those are definitely hints to be like, hey, you dumb fuck. It's this one.
There's zero evidence for that.
I'm sorry, I'm the dumb
No, that's it,
fuck.
huh? No, you're not.
Homunculi were
Come on.
destroyed after the
I just meant
experiment.
in general.
I'm the
for-
one
for
pressing
people
the
who-
fast forward button.
At the hands of the researchers who saw failures.
That's not what I meant. No,
let me be clear.
That's why it's
Oh, there was a
let me be
meme. There was a meme I saw on
Homunculi
Tumblr
would've
of
attacked the
Vivia.
city.
That was like Vivia saying, "Let me be clear," and then he becomes his like oh, there you go.
Oh.
And it's like Vivia saying, "Let me be clear," and then he,
astral
yeah,
projection form.
yeah, and then Yuma's like, "Oh my god."
Dr. Wesker left a video journal discussing the conclusions of Project Homunculus. It
And he got
clearly
eaten
showed
at the end of
doctor
it.
dying at the hands of a defective homunculus who went out of control. But we met the doctor at Amaterasu's lab, even though he should have been dead already.
True.
The fact that we met him after he died proves he and the other citizens were all replaced by homunculi.
I've never heard Yuma make that noise before.
That's the second time he's done that, where he's like, "You're wrong."
That's why he didn't know
That was a
about
beta
the
noise.
experiment. And also why he knew nothing about the blank week.
It's like the
mystery.
turtle that's having sex with the croc.
I hate that. I fucking hate that video. I hate that fucking video. That's nasty.
Because the
Just the
city's
turtle
greatest
fucking orgasming
tragedy.
and making noises pisses me off.
Maybe what little conscience he had left urged him. to
Because
leave.
it's gross. It's like, I don't know, man. Watching,
Not yet.
Alright.
it's gross. I don't like it.
Refuse to give up.
You usually think of fucking turtles as like meek and like, I don't know, they look wise and they're like cute. But seeing a
No.
fucking turtle mount another turtle and moan.
I mean, that's how they mate.
Yeah.
Did you think they didn't mate?
I wish they didn't fucking mate.
I have to protect Kanai Ward.
How many times have you seen it? Once, and that was enough. It was ingrained in my mind.
Is this Makoto?
You don't fully understand it yet.
Sounds
You
like,
know
but yeah.
nothing.
You know what?
about Kanai
Their voice
Ward.
actors do kind of sound similar.
What do you know about its darkness?
Oh my god, that is fucking Makoto. It's like his iconic gun.
Rainy season, no. No.
That-
Oh shit, I clicked X. Oh
So,
shit,
question
he got
is, oh, he
shot!
died.
You don't fully
Okay.
understand it yet. You know
I
nothing.
say that
that's
because
the
he's.
reason why.
I mean, they
Oh,
have
sorry,
the
go on.
same clothes
What do
on.
you know about
But-
its darkness?
Yeah, but his hair is obscured.
Yeah. And he has a gun.
What is the reason for the unending rain?
I know what it is. I just clicked X instead of Y because the other controller. And he took a bullet to the
Rain clouds
chest.
covered Kanai Ward to block out sunlight, which homunculi are vulnerable to. The homunculi stopped their attack thanks to the clouds covering the city.
I mean, they're still aggressive, like in the restricted area.
He's
Masters, don't let him
huge.
get away. You gotta finish this.
That was totally rotoscoped animation.
Hypocrite.
It looked like
We'll
it.
expose
Yeah, I
him for
wonder
who he is.
why. It did look different, didn't
We're
it?
not done yet.
Get
The
parried.
city's darkness goes even deeper.
Really bad.
This is the answer.
Damn, Yuma. Did you see him do like a flip in the
Yeah.
middle of the air?
Village, a restricted area.
He's on some Matrix shit.
Whenever a defective homunculus revives, its intelligence decreases, turning it into a zombie.
Oh, doesn't it
City
mean all the
wouldn't
zombie
overrun
ones
with
are just ones that have
zombified
died
homunculi
several
if the bodies
times?
were left alone. That's why the
Is it?
bodies have
If
been
that's
getting
the
sent to
case,
abandoned village.
Do you know what I mean? If
Yeah.
he says that each time they get less and less smart, then that means that each time they just get like more zombie-like.
So the first time they came out, they were essentially perfect copies, but every time they quote unquote die, they become stupider
Yeah, they become more like zombies.
zombies.
Mm-hmm. So I wonder how many times has the priest and like Sachi and Zilch, fake Zilch died.
Couldn't tell you. Also, yeah, you was pretty athletic for a guy his stature. I mean, this is like the
Did you
labyrinth
think?
world,
Did you think
but
shorter people couldn't do
No, they were
parkour?
probably just following orders. They were told that bodies in this
don't
city
put fucking
rot
words in my
quickly.
mouth.
The people of Kanai Ward, including the peacekeepers, didn't know that they're all homunculi. It must also be the reason why they were so strict about keeping this place isolated from the outside world.
Oh, they didn't want the homunculi to like mix in with normal people, maybe, and then it becomes a bit
Yeah.
difficult, and then the experiment
Yeah.
gets exposed.
We've got you
Honestly,
nailed.
if the homunculus died out in public in the normal world, there's a chance they could be zombified and start a big pandemic.
Not
You
only
think
that,
that's
but
enough to defeat me?
I feel like another QT is coming.
You think that's enough to expose Kanai Ward's darkness? More. Kanai Ward's darkness goes far deeper than that.
Gun. Oh, it's a bomb.
Oh, it's a bomb. Oh.
What is the source of nutrients for Thunder?
Oh! Of the meat buns.
This is the answer.
That was pretty obvious.
You're eating
That's right.
people.
The people in Kanai
Stop!
Ward love their meat buns. You know what they're made of.
I will say.
We already fucking know.
Okay, but I will say.
What?
That I only knew that because I was reading the text on the loading screens. Someone who isn't reading the text on the loading screens would actually be surprised that the meat
No, we saw that there's like in-game scenes where it's like, yeah, are those meat buns? What are they doing to factory bodies? And then it's like, oh, because the fucking.
I know, but I mean
bodies
like
of the meat.
before we saw the bodies and stuff.
I
'Cause
don't know. I
before-
still think it was pretty.
Before then, would you have guessed that those were meat buns, or would you have just said they're making a dough thing?
I I would have assumed it was some sort of like food nutrition thing, and they looked like meat buns. Plus, there's a little meat bun robot. Remember?
Yeah.
We're in the meat bun containers. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just saying, I think some people would have been surprised, but we guessed it pretty well.
And people say VTubers are dumb. Shaw.
The main source of nutrients for
We're the smart
homunculi
ones.
is human flesh. That's why everyone craved those meat buns so much. Warning. Homunculi are predisposed to eating human flesh in order to maintain the artificial organic synthesis in their cells. Currently, there are no alternate sources of nutrition, and they grow sick if they do not consume human flesh.
So are all the other pieces of food
That's
just like
a primal
decoy
instinct
food?
homunculi can never defy.
What are you?
Oh my god, it's just like Tokyo Ghoul.
I don't know
And
anything about
Persona.
Tokyo Ghoul.
And Kingdom Hearts.
And yet,
And Persona.
it's like you're
And Dark
guiding me
Souls.
to the truth.
And Mario.
It's not just
He's
the
jumping
meat
just like
buns.
Mario.
Residents of Kanai Ward also have other characteristics. Of course, I'm sure you've already noticed them.
Other characteristics.
What is up with this game and bombs?
He's trying to boon kill you, but you can defuse it by solving the mystery.
You've seen it time and time
If I saw this
again.
shit on like a
You
government
should
base, I'd shit
already
my
know
pants.
this. They're physical abnormalities.
A
It's
physical
another part of Kanai
abnormality?
Ward's darkness.
They're pink blood?
Abnormalities?
Is it the pink blood?
Go, Master!
I would say.
We gotta join hands and defeat my other master!
The way she looked over at him. Did you see it? She like looked
did
between
not.
the big guy and then actual Yuma. Like she looked between them like, you gotta defeat Master and my other master. Is it
The
blood?
master, the cooler master.
Oh yeah.
It
Pink.
is blood.
Ah shit,
I don't
come
know what
on.
is. Pink.
There we go. I...
Damn, we were right about that. You know what?
It's so funny because like as soon as I saw Yuma with red blood, I was like, why is his blood red? Like
You know,
from
that's a
like the
good-
very prologue chapter, I was like, why is his blood red?
That is a good, you pervert. That is,
Can I help
that
you?
is a good little, thing
Nod.
because people are already normal. People who are fans of Danganronpa would assume pink blood is normal.
Yeah,
But in this universe, it is not.
yeah. Oh, hi, Minky. Wait a second.
said,
We're,
"Hi, Mink."
wait, hold on.
Yep.
We're in like a super spoilery part of this game. But hello, Raiders. Wait, let me introduce myself real quick before an ad comes up. Oh, you're playing Armored Core. You're not playing it until like 3 a.m. this time. But hello, everyone. I'm Amai Umimaru, a super CC Sug VTuber. I'm an artist who likes DS games, rhythm games, basically any game with cute chin in it, just like Raincode. However, we are on the last chapter of Raincode, so if you don't want to be spoiled, please by all means just go lurk, okay? I only played until 2 a.m. today. It's 2 a.m. Oh yeah, I guess it is late. I guess we did start at like oh, my music isn't playing. Wait a second. Wait, where's my music? Is my no, my music is playing. Never mind. But hi. How was game? Did you beat it? Did you beat Armored
hope-
Core?
There's a story mode, but there's also an online multiplayer, I believe. Also, I hope you had. No, there's not. No.
There's no story to Armored Core?
What? Ah, you beat it? Yeah. Oh, okay. There we go.
I'm not done. How? I feel like you've been playing it for so long. Is there a
Game
please
long.
don't belated Raiders? Yeah, be nice. Be nice
what?
to the Raiders.
What? What do you mean? I literally haven't said anything bad, huh?
It's a long ass game. I see. I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't you dare spoil it. Yes, yes,
Spoil
yes.
what? I don't fucking know anything about. I'm just gathering from what's it called? I don't know. I'd assume it would have an online mode because I hear people talking about it, but Usually those types of games have like campaigns too.
Oh, I have no idea. I just started playing last night since cookies. Mm-mm. I kind of want cookies.
I
But
hope you
it-
had a good
yes.
session playing.
Yes, I hope you had a good time. And like I said, we're in the last chapter of Raincode, which is a game made by the same team who did Danganronpa. So if you don't want to be spoiled by that, please by all means just lurk. If you need to go to bed, if you need to go eat dinner, if you need to go piss or shit, please by all means go do that, okay? They have Dark Souls stories, as in they don't make sense.
Yes.
Isn't Dark Souls stories like all connected in some form?
Yes. Usually in Dark Souls stories, you learn more about the story. You learn more about the world and the story it tells by item descriptions. I don't know if it's like that with Armored Core, but I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case.
I see. Oh, hey, Amai, hello, Squag. Welcome in. But yes,
I know that guy.
I know, in the green slut.
Excuse me?
Yeah, look at him. His chest is open. Corrupt slut.
Ew.
Wait, why
Don't
did you
touch
say
me.
ew?
Don't touch me.
Yeah, he's showing off his bare chest, slut. Why are you showing off your titties like that?
You drew me like this.
You drew me, Amai. Yeah, I did. What, did you want me to cover you up? Good cosplay. He's cosplaying as Zilch from this game. But also, I left the shirt open.
Yeah. What? Why did you leave the shirt open? His shirt is obviously closed there.
I didn't feel like editing it anymore.
Okay, that's fair.
You will learn about the story by watching chacked up YouTuber spoon feed it to you. You know what? Oh, Minky! Minky, if you're still here. I know I just told everyone to go lurk. But like, Minky, if you're still here, I've been watching lore videos on Blue Archive, so you're not entirely wrong. Oh, he is Zura. Doesn't he look like Zura?
Oh! Speaking of... Hey, stop. Speaking of Blue Archive, I got the
Thank
Blue Archive
you.
art book.
Oh yeah, you mentioned that. I wanted to see it.
Yeah! I'll DM it to you. I haven't opened up the package yet. I just got it yesterday.
Show me Chihiro, and then show me Fubuki. Also,
I'm surprised they
Hamu.
had-
Thank you for getting a
Whoa,
C7 to
shit.
Minky too. Thank you.
Thank you, Ham.
I will do this. Wait a second. At Minky Wool. I've been watching the archive lore videos. And they're like 4 hours long too. Real lore shit is reading about IRL World War II naval history to learn about Zero Lane lore. The 2010,
same thing with
2010s was a different
Same thing.
time.
Same thing with FGO and learning about real
Yeah.
life world history.
Yeah, God, I just thought about the Avalon chapter. I don't want to think about the Avalon chapter anymore. Your package
Shut
came-
up, Mink. Shut your fucking mouth. Silence.
But yes,
I
Raiders.
won't talk.
Go on.
I won't talk to the man who fucking spent like several hours making a sexy boob woman for their fucking emblem on on goddamn on your little mech game. Okay, I saw your fucking Twitter post.
The what game?
In fucking Armored Core. It only took me 2 hours. Yeah, fucking. Did you see Mink's tweets where he like spent a good chunk of time making like booby women emblems in the fucking
I didn't know
the
you could
in-game
make
engine?
characters in it. I don't know anything about Armored Core. Oh, but Minky, I do have.
You nerd.
Um,
Sorry, go on.
There's this game by not the Illusion people. They changed their company name. But the 3D game that they're coming out with soon, I have already pre-ordered it. So there will be a 3D kind of 3D-ish model of Amai. Kind of sorta.
Oh, it's the
It's
that
the game. It's that game.
It's
Of course I can't play it on stream.
are you sure? You can only play it once on stream, but it might be worth it.
No, it's not Koikatsu Minky, but it's by the same team. They made a new game. They made a new game. It's called Honeycomb. Honeycombs? Honeycombs?
A bit on the nose there.
Yeah, it's right on nose. There's a safer
Honeycombs?
version on Steam, no? No, there isn't. This is a new game. This is a new game, and there's not. I don't know about that, yeah. But I pre-ordered it, and my pre-order should be coming next Saturday. And then I promised people, because it was a throne gift, I promised people that I would post screenshots of what I make in it. Amai's
Even the
new age
NSFW
game.
ones?
Yeah, this is my first of these games. I haven't played one of these games before.
Hmm.
I don't usually buy or play hentai stuff. I'm scared. Why? I'm gonna ban Minky.
You're gonna ban the mod?
Also, hello, Ardul. Welcome in. Welcome in. Woman moment.
Ardul.
I am woman, and this is you. You are you.
You. This is you. Can't
You.
classify as girl or boy or anything human, really.
Yeah, we don't know what you are.
I was found under a mossy
Monster.
rock one day.
Monster. And that isn't to like make fun of anyone. I'm specifically making fun of Zura. I have to take a break from Armored Core or I will die. Please take care of yourself, Ardul. And like I said, Raiders, if you guys need to go lay down, piss or shit or anything, please take care of yourselves. And
Yeah, do
like
while
I
you're laying
said,
down.
I didn't ask about your interests.
Huh?
I didn't ask about your kinks, man.
I don't know what the fuck you're
Anyways,
talking about.
anyways, you want a not funny Zura? Of course, of course. Not funny. Not funny. Not funny.
You can shame me, but I'll never do anything.
Am I hitting with the didn't ask? I want to get it. I want to get it so bad. Go get it, Hamu. Stop spending money
Yeah.
on subs for me. Go get the
Yeah.
game.
Get some in, like, you're already very generous enough. I think you can treat yourself with some
Yeah.
good old Armored Core / Baldur's Gate. I like Baldur's Gate a lot.
Go get the game and go get some figurines because I saw you eyeballing the Idolmaster and Uma Musume figurines. Zoro's immune to shame. It's okay. We'll
Okay, I'm
cock shame him
watching-
one day.
I'm looking at the developers you're talking about on Steam, and like there was an audio video player, and I just hear fucking moaning. I'm gonna
Yeah.
click out of this.
I mean, what were you expecting?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Anyways. We are back into the game. If you don't want to be spoiled, please by all means leave.
Pink blood?
This is a huge ass spoiler.
Everyone did have pink blood! I think I got too used to it.
Every Danganronpa fan.
Now that I think about it, it's really abnormal.
Look like Pepto Bismol.
Blood being pink instead of red is obviously strange.
Hey, no, what the fuck? You have red
From
blood,
the very
Yuma.
beginning, I thought something was off.
You have red blood,
Since I
and
first
you're
saw
like
a
looking at
corpse
all
in the
this pink
city.
blood. It's like, oh, that's,
You know what? Wait.
yeah,
Hold
that's
on.
right.
Hold on.
Suspicions
What?
about the
Yeah,
color of the blood here.
You remember how every time he was like, a corpse? Even though he's seen
Yeah.
plenty of corpses before. Maybe that's
Mhm.
why he was like that.
Mm.
Because he was like, a corpse and pink blood too. Wow. But you didn't tell us. I don't mind the femboy in this game. That's about it. The femboy. Or are you
This
talking
guy.
about Halara? Halara is like non-binary, unintentionally
Jessica?
non-binary. The pro tag.
Pro tag?
Oh, okay. You think Yuma's a femboy?
He's got that the Sephora eyes.
What?
The Sephora eye, the fucking eyeliner.
Oh, he has eyeliner.
Yeah,
Okay.
like the store, the makeup store, Sephora.
I don't. You wouldn't redacted who I won't say on stream in your like stores, in your fashion stores, in your makeups. I don't know anything about that.
I only know that because I have one around my neighborhood, so I'm like, oh, that's the makeup joint.
Oh, okay. I thought you would have said because of your sister.
Oh no, I went to a Sephora once. I didn't know what the fuck was going on, and I went there once.
It's not some mannequin, is it?
Oh, true. He did say that.
This blood
Yeah,
is real? How? Why?
Hello.
it is expensive.
Zrixie, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome.
Haunting me.
Thank you,
Like he
Zixie.
was somehow changing the way I see things.
Oh, he thought it was because of Shinigami.
You don't feel anything after seeing this body?
Hi, Sulfur.
Also, hello, Sulfur.
Funny how you reveal yourself now, Sulfur, when you're smiting me. When you're sliding on my behalf.
Oh, that's how you spell it? Sephora?
Yeah, Sephora.
I see. You don't feel anything after seeing his body.
You're asking me how I feel about death?
Yeah, so he just thought it was because
So I
of...
tell ya, this is totally ordinary.
I don't know, Ham.
I was just saying
I'm
there was nothing
fucking...
odd about there being a corpse.
I'm already bare minimum with my appearance anyway. So putting in the effort every day to like get all daintied up is just too much effort for me.
Yeah, if
I don't even
had,
comb.
if I had more time or money, I would probably do it.
Yeah.
But mostly time. 'Cause I see my mom and she was like taking an hour. When I was a kid, she would take like an hour to do makeup and, you know, get all dolled up and stuff. And I'm like, you're just gonna take it all off when you come back home.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Plus, who am I impressing? I don't have anybody in the neighborhood that I'd want to rizz up. If anything, I'd be doing it for myself, and I'm not really that big on that.
I only do it for myself. If I
Yeah.
go to the movies and I'm like, you know what, it's my day at the movies. I'm gonna dress up in the cute. Then I will do it. But otherwise, no.
See, I'm of a very different opinion of that. I only get nice and dressed up either when I'm hanging out with friends and I'm dressed to impress, or when I try to... Honestly, that's essentially it. If I want to look nice and presentable while hanging out with people, that is when I will get nice and, you know, look presentable. Otherwise, you can see me in a white t-shirt and gym shorts for the most part.
IDK0, I think chat would go wild. Ooh.
I'm sure they would, but for the wrong reasons.
You mean the right reasons, right?
No, for the wrong reasons for me.
Why?
The color of human blood.
I don't know.
doesn't matter
I don't
to
know,
me.
man.
But why didn't the other master detectives mention anything about the color?
Oh, true.
It
Because
wasn't
they're used to
mentioned at
it,
all while I was
probably.
investigating crime scenes with Halara. Oh, right. Maybe.
They're all homunculi.
The rain sure has changed things around here. Both the city and the people, too.
Wait, does the rain change people into
Supposedly,
homunculi?
there's something in the rain that messes with our bodies and the environment.
Ugh.
It's all hearsay.
It could be because Chief
Fuck it,
Yaku said
Cookies.
the
Just
rain
wear
affects
your
things.
sports jacket however much you want. Who
fact,
cares what
it
people
wasn't
think?
just
Especially
the
with
master
people's
detectives.
fashion sense now. Who
Chief
cares?
Yaku and the other people in town. Maybe they all believed it too.
I
did-
dress up nice
For example,
sometimes. Sorry,
they could
what's
have
up?
said there were some chemical properties in the rain that causes.
No,
the
I'm
water to
sorry.
change
They're
color.
talking about something important right now.
This is, you know what this is, Amai? This is just conspiracy theory. The game. The people are zombies. They have pink blood because they're homunculi. The rain changes you.
I mean, we're supposed to find what the big mystery is, and we're finding out what the big mystery is.
Well, thus far, I haven't been too wowed yet, personally.
Okay.
What do you mean, okay?
What else do you want me to say to that? I'm having fun.
I'm having fun too, but I'm saying I like the Yako chapter more than this one.
I mean, we're not done yet.
I'm
We haven't
just
even
saying
seen.
so far.
We haven't even seen why
just
Mako.
saying.
I'm just. Okay. Yeah, we haven't even seen why Makoto can move in all of this.
I'm curious about that, but I'm just saying a lot of these we already knew before we went in, like the whole meat bun thing and I don't know. I'm looking forward to more reveals, I guess.
We're only 2 hours into this.
You don't have to be so defensive, okay? I'm just here, okay?
In that
I'm
case,
having
people wouldn't
fun.
Find it strange that their blood was pink.
Yes, homunculi have pink blood. Maybe they were made that way to differentiate them from their originals. Now, you're finally seeing the big picture. I've been waiting for this!
Master's mystery phantom sure doesn't seem scared of these mysteries being solved.
Because it's not him, it's Makoto. He had a gun.
Him. Otherwise, you'll get caught.
I feel like
Yes.
the gun was kind of a given that it's Makoto.
Fine.
Well, the given
Let's
before
end
that
this.
is that he was like, I want to protect
It's
Kanai
time to
Ward.
expose the truth of Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
He's like, I love Kanai
It's
Ward.
over.
Yay,
Man, Yuma would never say
patriotism.
that.
You think you can do it?
Do you think Yomi's a homunculus? Or do you think he's human?
Well, he is a person of this area, so he would be a homunculus. Alright. First part.
Oh shit, we're already at this part? Okay.
I mean, you can say we're already at this part, but there's clearly more.
I know. I'm just saying, this was usually at the Yako one, this was at the end.
Kanai Ward 10 years ago. The sucks research, a lab at the time. Oh, I guess this is
Not
the only
this
one we could do.
Yeah, this is the only one we can do. That's more towards at the end.
But we don't have anything else.
I know, like
Oh,
switch
wait.
to the other pages.
Sorry, you're
Yeah.
right, I'm sorry. Well, first of all, let me see. 2 years ago. Oh, I bet it's the explosion where his wife died. 3 years ago. DNA was collected.
So not this one.
Mm-hmm. They made homunculi. Literally just some dude.
Oh shit, look, there's a clone of the professor himself.
Wesker. Oh, is that his wife? No, she died in an
Maybe.
explosion. Didn't she die
No,
in
she
an
had purple hair, I think.
Yeah, didn't she
Oh wait,
die
no,
in an
that's the
explosion?
rain. That's the correct one. Yeah, she did die in an explosion because of Dr. Wesker.
Yeah. Let's see.
Man, I wish I could explode. Speak for yourself. I like being non-explosive, I guess.
What was being researched? Homunculi.
Homunculi.
What is this? What was used as an excuse to collect DNA? Blood test. Who directed? Wesker.
If you died, would you want to be cloned? I would probably say on me, no. There's something really dark and weird about that.
I'm mostly concerned with the fact that every time I die, I get dumber and become
Yeah.
more of a zombie, more so than the cloning part. Like, I wouldn't mind, but each time I feel like I would lose a bit of myself.
You know what I just
Like,
thought about
if it
This
was-
is like a fucking... This is like a This is like a Black Mirror episode.
You know what this is like? This is like Persona, Black Mirror, Ace Attorney, Kingdom Hearts.
Black Mirror is a fucking television show, not a game series, so I'm absolved of that.
Dude, this is so Black Mirror, Tokyo Ghoul, Persona, Ace Attorney,
You know, I'm just saying.
Danganronpa,
Still appreciation.
Kingdom Hearts.
Kingdom Hearts,
Oh, sorry.
This is kind of like the Avengers.
This was all about
Avengers. You're so right. This game is so
Yeah.
many things, right?
You know, I think this is like a Marvel plot in like the new Spider-Man movie.
I'm gonna throw you into the river.
It's time for the very last deduction denouement.
I mean, we say it's the very last one, but
It all started 10 years ago. The UG tasked
Junemae.
its own research facility and Amaterasu Corp to conduct homunculus research.
They were trying to create an immortal army of homunculi that could just come back to life, right? If that happened, the death gods would be out of a job!
By having the two organizations compete with each other, they hoped
Sometimes
to
he
rush
streams.
development along. And it was the
There's a
UG's
splash and we
research
never hear of
facility
Zura again.
that managed to create a homunculus.
You know, I would
first.
not visit like the Grand Canyon with Amai because I feel like Amai would try to push me off. Personally.
I wouldn't want to go to the Grand Canyon.
So,
Why not? It's a
3
big
years
canyon,
ago,
isn't that cool?
Project Homunculus
I mean,
was
there's
conducted
nothing
under
there for
Dr.
me to
Wesker's
look at.
direction.
Acting like
Yeah, that's fair. I don't know if I'd be kind of if I went to the Grand Canyon. I wouldn't mind going there, but I wouldn't care much either. It's cool.
I liked
It's
it
much more in
more
person.
going to see like glaciers and stuff. It's a bit more fun.
Glaciers. I want to see Aurora Borealis one day. Like with my own two eyes.
Same. The first man.
Their efforts resulted in nothing more than a massive defective homunculi.
You know what? That is true. Why did they awaken all of the homunculi at once instead of just one at a time?
Why do they look like gaming chairs?
They look like egg pods.
I've smoked a joint at the Grand Canyon. It's sick. I mean, it'd be nice to go one day, but I'd like to do other stuff first.
Like when an alcoholic corporate drone with a lot of pent-up stress gets a picture at the company party.
Yeah, why the fuck would you open all the pots at once? It's stupid.
You know what? Yomi has black and red eyes sometimes, doesn't he?
Yes. Yeah, but they're like weird, like inverted.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you. That's the second time you made that fucking joke, Ma. You can't just keep reusing it.
A certain master man then created a rain cloud generator by making some extreme modifications.
Oh, wait, no, they
to
do
a
have
public warehouse.
black sclers. What are they called? The white parts of your eyes?
I don't know how to
Stellars?
pronounce it. I know how to spell it, but I don't know how to pronounce it
Yeah.
actually.
Sclera? Sclera? I don't fucking know. It's the big
They're like, wow, the city looks so pretty now with the neon lights.
The blank week mystery
I mean, it
refers to
does.
the period where they went out of control.
So this
and
is
lost
literally
their
us
memories.
20. Damn. Come on now. I was thinking that in my head, like,
Basically, Kanai Ward's
Look at
this is
this.
kind of like. Wait, who's the fuck? Oh my god.
Years ago,
Look at the people in the background.
defective homunculi of all Kanai Ward residents murdered their
Look at all those
human
game character
counterparts.
models.
Exposed
Oh, shit, hi,
to sunlight
Kosu.
at the very
Hello,
moment of their
Kosu.
creation, they went berserk
Yeah,
and
Skell?
wiped
Yes,
out
Sweller?
Yomi, get down. Get down, Yomi.
Rain clouds then blocked out the sun, and their human memories returned.
I want to own those couches. They're cool.
The defective homunculi have no idea they're not human.
Even Waluigi.
Oh, gee,
To
Waluigi.
this day, in this land of never-ending rain, they just live their lives, happily munching away on human.
Oh, that's how he
flesh
looks
bones.
without his jacket on.
The pink blood wasn't caused by the rain. It's conclusive evidence that they were actually homunculi.
Wait, doesn't that count?
Yeah.
Pretty.
You. Amai. Calm your boner.
Damn, I love women. But doesn't
You
that
like
mean
the
that
cat? No, you
counter
do.
that counters like what they said earlier?
Holy shit.
Wait, that's red blood.
That's just a weird ghost.
Oh shit. Where's your
Why is he
gun?
posing like that?
Don't listen to this guy. You go, girl. Thank you.
What? This guy? Also, why did he pose like that? Did you see that? Why did he do
Yeah,
that?
he did a JoJo pose. Oh, gee, this kid was just like JoJo.
It's you. Hey.
Yeah, that I mean, he's wearing a suit like a JoJo character would, like a big purple
Oh
suit.
wait, he has a sword too.
Oh, he does?
Yeah, because that's not our
Guess
sword.
Phantom now.
Oh.
I figured he'd show up eventually.
Oh, so that's why, because he has the same.
You sure
I knew
took a
it! I
while
fucking said
getting
earlier
here.
he has the same ability.
Maybe I shouldn't expect much of you.
He's like, you took too long on that one mini game.
I saw you die. I saw you die in that one fucking minigame. I saw you die for 30 minutes.
Have a solution, Blade.
We
He's
shall
got
see
no
which of us
ass.
should be destroyed. Let's wield our solution blades to find the answer.
If he walks around, it would sound like the Minecraft skeleton noise when you hit them.
Don't tell
Oh wait,
Okay, this got really cool.
wait.
This
Let
got
me
really
let
Yeah.
me get ready for a QTE because I feel like fun is coming.
you promised
This
you
got
would
really
expose
cool all of a
us.
sudden.
Is this really the best you can do? Well, perhaps you're not as capable as I thought.
You know what? I just realized Makoto has like a longer question mark than
Oh,
Hoge.
yeah. You should be more curious. After all,
I mean, it's not curled like
you
question mark, but it is a
understand
big a hoge, longer
Yeah.
than Yuma's.
Yeah.
For I am Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Explain.
I am your brother.
I wonder
This
if
is
Master
just
can
like
even make
Devil May
snap
Cry.
judgments.
But it's happening in Kanai Ward when Makoto Rai terrorist incident. Alright. So this is more QTAs. Okay.
So keep keen on those questions.
Okay.
Ultimate secret?
Let me move my microphone real quick.
First, when did I come to Kanai Ward? And why?
When the rain started.
When-
Can you answer that?
3 years ago, when the rain started, because that's when Yomi was like, oh, you came here. 3 years ago. There you go.
What was happening in Kanai Ward when Makoto arrived? Terrorist incident. Oh shit, I meant to click Y.
It was the rain,
Is it not the blank read mystery?
It could be, but I'm thinking about the rain, because he said that's when the rain happened. Oh, okay, so it is.
Yes, that's it.
What? He powered up.
I came to Kanai Ward during the Blank Week mystery 3 years
Why
ago.
did he do that? What did that fucking
All to
do?
resolve that case.
It looks fun.
Resolve that case?
I knew they'd regain control once sunlight was blocked. So, I created the rain cloud generator to gently cover Kanai Ward in rain.
Is
I don't know
Makoto
about that.
Naege? You know what? I thought about that. I was like, why would you name another character Makoto?
Without
He did it
This
to
is
match
really
his
cool. I will
sword.
say, I think this is really cool. I like the sword clashing of ideology, solution swords,
Yes.
solution blade.
Also, for that reference there, the first protagonist of Danganronpa is called Makoto Naege. Nagi.
Ah.
Why did you do it? Why do such a thing?
Because it's funny, lol.
Because he loves the population.
Kanai Ward, of
Yeah.
course. Because I love this city.
You just love it because you're on the fucking
I'd do
top
anything for it.
top building of the top
You
apartment of
already
the
know
Kanai
that.
Tower.
Well, he wasn't like that always. Like he, what did Makoto do to protect Kanai Ward? Okay. These viewers.
Which one did you pick?
The electric plants? Is that not it?
I'm gonna assume the Peacekeepers.
I did it to protect Kanai
Yeah, but they're
Ward, of
just
course.
evil cops, though.
Because I love this city.
I'm sorry, they're they're
Good one, Amai.
a bad
Amazing.
military.
I mean, they are literally
already
cops.
know
They're
that.
the people who fucking control the force.
If you isolation.
Isolation?
Yeah,
Isolation,
isolation. So that the
That's fucking cool. This. No, I won't say it.
this is just like Kingdom Hearts, am I?
Listen, I can.
He's got a
see
yellow.
Why did they keep doing that?
Oh, it's different.
He's scary. That's him when he's angry.
Kanai Ward would have been wiped from the map.
He's like, I got 20 more of these babies.
Cover up the failed homunculus
It's like
experiment.
fucking Kakashi with this like face mask.
But thanks to my negotiating, they saw the benefits of isolation.
Xerxes animation. Oh my god,
They
that's
would
cool. I grew up on
peacefully secure
animation,
the
okay?
defective
Of course I would
homunculi,
like a
and they
good
wouldn't have
animation.
to spend a cent. Besides, it'd be a
I don't know, man.
terrible
Swords
thing if
are always
Ryuji's
cool.
inhumane research was made public.
And through that negotiating, you became CEO of Amaterasu
So that's why he immediately became the CEO.
Your goal was to rule over Kanai Ward, wasn't it?
Well, he did protect
Still
them.
don't
He
understand me. Try to remember.
stabbing himself with a sword.
Hey, Master. There's something weird about this mystery phantom.
That's
That's
not a
not a
mystery.
mystery phantom.
This. None of the others acted this way.
Because he's real.
Oh, they don't know that he's real.
Yeah, it's not just a construct of the mystery labyrinth. That's
Yeah,
a real
they
person.
didn't see him like
I became
move.
CEO of Amaterasu Corporation.
What did Makoto do as the CEO? Bill Kanai Tower? I mean, he did do that. And it Yeah, he ended the research.
I did not know that.
Yeah, they mentioned it earlier.
Well, I'm sorry. I don't pick up on everything.
Wait, 2 Shinigamis?
I didn't want to create.
Oh,
any
did you
additional
imagine there's
defective
another sheet? That'd be
homunculi.
cool. But just like, what's
So
it
I
called?
needed the research
AI
and
Somnium
sealed
files,
off the
where there's
test
two, technically two
Dr.
Ibas.
Weska and Yomi objected, but as the CEO, I was able to quash their complaints.
So Yomi wanted more.
Why does he keep doing that? What does it do?
It doesn't do anything, it's just cool.
That's how I rebuilt Kanai Ward all on my own.
He's,
It was a city for
he's switching
homunculi who
emojis.
have nowhere else to go.
He's fucking.
I like this one. It looks like he's like drunk a little bit.
People in the city?
That's right.
If hypothetically, hope the other
I
one
did
has
it
short
all
hair.
out of the love I have for this place.
The other one? Oh, the other
Yeah,
Shinigami?
potentially other Shinigami. That'd be cool. And her like dress
Never
is like
hid my
white.
love for Kanai Ward from you at any moment. Yet, you never quite seem convinced about it.
Well, I was convinced, but Yumi wasn't
Makes
convinced.
sense.
Like, I
He's not
figured
lying.
that he was like a good guy.
The
Listen, man,
experience
I don't like the way you
created the
dress.
defects.
Alright.
So it transformed Kanai Ward to
I don't like the
protect them.
purple suit and the mask, the fucking Jack
If
Skeleton
that's
mask.
true.
I don't know.
What crime is he guilty of? Why have I drawn my sword against him?
He read out of Discord Nitro.
Don't let that mystery phantom fool you! Try to remember why he started this in the first place! He's a phantom! He's just trying to prevent
No,
you
he's
from
not.
exposing the truth!
Yeah, shouldn't
Yeah,
she know that
you're
he's not a
right.
phantom?
He's no
Well, I guess
Maybe
she's
she
not.
thinks
She's not in
her-
control of this.
Maybe she thinks her ability is like exclusively for Yuma to use.
Yeah,
Is
true.
his hair green? Why is he the what?
What crime did Makoto commit? Destroyed a detective agency. No. Oh, this is cool.
That's cool. That's
Made
cool.
Amaterasu his own mask kit. Does that count?
No, because they're new. They're not the people.
No, he did do a mass kidnapping, didn't he? Because he's taking a bunch of criminals in the frozen area.
Did you click it during that one?
I will
Try
try.
it again. Yeah. Oh, it is one. Oh shit, are we gonna see his face now?
Is he pretty or pretty ugly?
mask of a saint, but it can't
That's
hide
all
the
you care
crimes
about.
you've committed.
Yeah, because in the frozen factory there's that criminal that was like, oh, they keep snatching us up for some reason.
Also, just thinking about this right now, he fucking did mass kidnapping and is like the overseer of many, many homunculuses, and you only care about if he's hot or not?
He's taking care of the homunculus. He literally protected all of them.
Yeah, but you only care about if he's ugly.
What do you think this? I think it's very
Let's
nice.
see.
I mean, I'm just saying, I bet he's gonna be pretty, but I'm saying that also it's very nice that he protected the entire city like he said he would.
Yeah, but no, because fucking the entire, like, they're just like the real regular world, people are like fucking impoverished, and like there's obvious like a fucking society, you know,
Yeah,
gap.
well, that's
between a lot of
Yomi's
people.
doing.
Yeah, but what?
I feel like that might be why he and Yomi don't agree. Maybe.
The status quo.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see.
Society. I'm just saying, this like dude is pretending he's a saint, but the problems of society still exists in this weird replica world.
It turned into food for homunculi at your factory.
He's like, well, maybe. Oh, you know what? He's one of those
Oh,
people
well,
that's like, I
follow
will
the mask.
protect my loved ones at the cost of
Ideals.
everyone. Oh shit.
Oh, that's cool. That's fucking
They had no
cool.
choice. They must eat in order to survive.
Yeah, I think he's one of those guys that's like one of those characters. Sorry, that's like
He's in the line.
one of those characters that's like, I love them so much, I will do anything for them.
I
That
will kill
includes
for them.
Yes, that includes kidnapping people, which I think
You
is
really are
very
shooting
cool.
me? What? I also think it's in this sense.
Besides,
Not
Like-
cool as in like it's cool to
Like
kidnap
no,
people.
no, it's killing real. No, you.
No.
I vote for a politician who does that.
I gather criminals with no chance of
simply
rehabilitation.
accelerate their sentencing. You saw the memo
Amai
as well.
said, feed criminals. Feed criminals to the people.
Anyway.
That doesn't make it right!
At any rate, that's not just my crime.
I agree. I think
I really
characters
hope-
like that are cool.
Yeah, I also hope that Yuma didn't eat
procurement
any of the
these
meat buns.
ingredients was done with the full cooperation of the World Detective Organization.
I feel like he did eat one. Oh shit, wait, hold on. Wait.
I got it. No, I got it. No.
No, I mean, I'm exiting out of the game
Oh.
because this is a spoiler.
Ah.
Yeah, that's a pretty big spoiler. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Nacho. How was it? How was it? How was stream? What were you doing? Project Zomboid. Everyone's been playing Project Zomboid. Yes, hello,
everybody.
Raiders. Let me do my intro real quick. Oh, excuse me. Hello, hello. I'm Amai Umimaru, a Super CC Suck VTuber. I'm an artist who likes CS games, rhythm games, basically any game with cute shit in it, just like Raincode. But I will say we are on the last chapter of Raincode, so if you don't want to be spoiled, please by all means just lurk, okay? Just lurk. But how is Project Zomboid? And hello, Angel. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How's everyone tonight? Tonight says morning. It was a good time. I went out and killed over 1,000 zombies until I did a dumb and walked into a huge swarm. Now, why would you do that? You killed 1,000, but you can't take 1,000 on at once, you goober. Just wanted a zombie massacre. Massacre stream. I see. I see. Why did I almost say mascara?
I thought you were gonna say masquerade.
I got my words mixed up. In a fight, right? Yeah. In a fight. But yes, Raiders, and Nacho as well. If you need to go to bed, please by all means go to bed. If you need to go eat dinner or eat / breakfast, please by all means go do that. If you need to go piss or shit, please by all means go do that. I'll take your mascara and pretend I'm cool. The funny thing about that is that I don't wear makeup, so I don't have any mascara. I think the only
I
makeup.
tried mascara on once.
Oh,
Maybe.
you did?
Potentially. I forget.
You want to
I
go
was
into more
curious.
detail about it?
No, I have a feeling something bad will happen if I continue.
I mean, I did need to wear makeup when I was younger, and I still don't need to. I don't know. I feel like if I go to LA, I will feel self-conscious about how I look, so I will feel forced to put on more makeup. And then maybe get some surgery done too. That isn't a joke. People in LA look so pretty. Like,
Yeah, but the thing is, they can afford to spend that much money on cosmetic surgery.
that is true. I made myself lemonade salmon and sauteed artichoke hearts tonight. It was great. That sounds so good. I haven't had artichoke in a
I'm
while.
hungry. Dude, fucking... Okay, can I just say, Chili's used to have this really good artichoke dip, and they fucking took it off their menu, and I've been pissed ever since.
Is that the one that everyone loved?
Yes, it was the spinach artichoke dip at Chili's, and they fucking got rid of it for some reason. I don't know why.
Was it just not selling well? Was it too cheap, or?
I think the Chili's at my location was like already not doing well with business anyway. So.
But yes, Raiders, we are in a very spoilery part of this game. So if you need to lurk, please by all means go lurk if you want to remain unspoiled. Otherwise, we're gonna jump back into the game because I've been waiting to play this for like all day. Kind of like all week. I've been waiting. No.
Amai's been going into her Steam, or not Steam,
For the
Twitch.
ingredients.
Twitch? No, fucking Switch. Sorry, my brain. And looking at this game and salivating at the idea of playing it.
You were
I like this
working
game.
with the World Detective Organization?
Actually, it's more accurate to say I took advantage of them.
Liar! The WDO wouldn't let themselves be used by you! You just flaunted
How are you
their
so certain
name
of that? You have
to
amnesia.
capture criminals!
Yeah, that is true. You have amnesia.
Yeah, you're really so sure about something, even though you're not sure about yourself.
Oh yeah, they did task him with
yeah, you're
looking
right.
for the mass kidnapping.
And we would never have come to Kanai Ward to corner you like this.
You still think you've got me cornered?
I like that animation. Oh, wait, let
Me
me get
too.
let
It's
me
a
get ready
very-
for QTs.
The way I see it, you were all gathered at Kanai Ward for other reasons.
Yeah, because
Huh?
all the other detectives were killed on a
Very
train
well.
here.
Go on and use that simple brain of yours to expose my schemes!
That's
You
what
said we were
detectives
smart earlier.
assembled.
To die.
Wipe out.
So
To
what?
oust Yomi. Investigate unsolved mysteries. I think it's
I'm
the
assuming
first
it's either
one.
the first or the second.
I'm assuming it's the
Because
first
we did
one.
oust Yomi, you know? We ousted
You
Yomi.
really are clueless. The way
Did
I see
we?
it, you were all
Yeah,
gathered
remember
at
Yomi
Kanai
got,
Ward for
like, arrested.
other
Oh yeah, he did.
I think it's that one, personally.
Very well.
I feel like it's the
Go
first
on
one
and
because so
use that
many
simple
detectives
brain of
died on the
yours
way
to
here.
expose my schemes!
That's true. That's another, it's one
Like
of
the
those
entire
two, for sure.
prologue, everyone died.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, no, that's not right. Okay, maybe it is the Yomi one.
20 more masks.
Hmm. Okay, so you were right. You were right.
You used us. You hinted at unsolved mysteries and other global cases to lure us to Kanai Ward. Your true
That's why he
goal was
wanted
to cast out Yomi,
Yuma in the
director of
base that one time where he
peacekeepers,
brought him there with his
since
big
he was
fucking
in your
Lambo.
way.
Yeah.
Correct.
Lamborghini.
Well, almost. You're so close. Yomi wasn't in
There's probably
my
so
way.
much yaoi of these two
He was in
characters.
Kanai Ward.
You know what? I didn't see any.
All
Really?
he did
There
was use
isn't
the
much ship art of
peacekeepers to push his weight
Yuma
around.
with
That would
anyone.
have been fine.
That's true. You know, that's fair. I can
But
understand
of
why.
all things,
Yeah,
he
because
was
a lot of
working with
people
Dr.
think that
Wesker,
he, and
trying
also
to leak
Desico. Like I
homunculus
saw some people
information.
saying Desico's like 14. I'm like, no, that's a grown ass man.
That's a manlet. That's what we call them.
Yuma's just a little guy. Yeah.
If that happened, the unified government wouldn't remain silent. Kanai Ward's secrets would be exposed to the world.
Oh yeah, and then they would they would
Still,
come for their
I
homunculi.
couldn't expel him myself. The peacekeepers had grown too strong in this city.
You pitted us against the peacekeepers, and you got what you wanted by eliminating Yomi.
I mean, Yomi was a piece of shit, so I don't really care.
Yeah, I don't really care about
Sounds like
Yui.
that mask guy's plan?
Because you achieved your goal. You're trying to eliminate us? Now that we've outlived our usefulness?
Is it because we know?
Oh,
He has
shit.
pink
oh, he's
blood.
The homunculus.
Blood?
He's the homunculus.
What happened to the other
It's
master
kind of darker
detectives?
than the other pink blood. Cause it's like
Were you
neon
the one
pink
who
blood,
found
isn't
Yeah.
it?
WDO headquarters?
Oh yeah, that is true. Because number one died in an explosion.
They knew too much.
I like these mask designs. You know, the first
I
one I thought
feel
was stupid,
remorse
but
for
these
what had
alternate
to be
ones are
done.
cool.
Because he's losing it
The
more and more.
WDO was in the city's
Yeah.
way.
So he killed the WDO and then, you know what?
I had no choice.
Desico, Halara,
This
everyone
city
really
must
is
remain
dead.
secret in order to survive. Having detectives snoop around everywhere was a
It's
nuisance.
fine. They were just homunculuses. Who cares?
That's why.
The neon, no, Mars,
I made them disappear.
red blood is human blood. Neon pink blood is the homunculus blood.
Homunculus blood. Mm-hmm.
You'll pay for this.
It's like
To
Obito.
a mystery phantom might be pointless, but I swear you'll regret this. You are evil incarnate.
Still think
You
that's a
used the
phantom.
WDO and slaughtered criminals like animals. You even killed my friends. For all the crimes you've committed, I'll bury your soul here.
Somehow, I don't feel as though he needs all of this anger.
I didn't expect to hear something so
you
valiant
know what I
from the likes
mean?
of you.
I know, but like, even if they were
Tell me,
homunculi, they were still his
do
friends.
you
So it's
really
understanding
think you
that
can do this?
thinking
You're nothing
Makoto
but an
killed them,
empty
he
shell
would.
of a
I'd be
man.
pretty pissed too, even if my friends were weird, like flesh-eating zombies, but sentient.
I mean, like, I don't feel as though Makoto. Like, I'm on the fence of if he did anything actually wrong.
Hmm.
Because he got rid of Yomi, who was, like, by all means, an ass. He got rid of criminals around the world. He's
That's the
protected the
thing, though.
city,
Yeah.
but he did it in, like, a fucked up kind of way.
It's like the thing with the feeding criminals to like these people, since technically they're still on death row. That's more of a ideological and slash moral argument.
I
Would it
see.
be all right to feed them to the people in Kana Ward because they're already gonna die, but they didn't consent to being eaten? You know?
That is true. Thank you for saying that about us, Zurabi. Zombies love you too.
I didn't say all that.
Master, don't let him egg you on. It's a trap. There's something off about this mystery phantom.
That is also true. Because they really did just pick up random people and say, you're a bad guy now. In the car. What's in that? Oh.
Oh my god.
Their
Black Friday,
faces.
2006. Yeah, their faces they look like fucking PNGs pasted on.
They look like, what's his face? They look like Makoto, the mask.
People of Kanai Ward! They're all mystery phantoms! There's too many of them! I've never seen anything like this!
All of them?
Kanai Ward must remain shrouded in mystery. For everyone
He's like,
here to live in peace.
have fun with the mini game.
Yeah. Enjoy.
Enjoy. I heard you like that really fun part with the mini game. I just woke up and tried to leave my friend's house before anyone had woken up. I set off an alarm. Kosu.
Well,
Kosu, you goober. Why would you leave before everyone else? It's a group activity. Oh gee, it's just like Dead Rising.
yeah.
Oh gee,
This is The Walking Dead, I think.
This is just like Resident Evil.
I think this is the
Even they
Japanese
haven't
version of The Walking
realized they're
Dead.
homunculi yet. No. They must never know. It would be too cruel a fate.
You know what? I think that's my dilemma with this. Is that do we let them continue to believe that they're actual people and that the meat buns are just normal meat buns, or do we expose that?
I would prefer the truth. Even if it's... I'm always of the opinion that even if the truth is horrible and awful and evil and we'd better, quote unquote, be better off without knowing, I'd still rather know it. Because I don't want to live a lie, you know?
I'm gonna help my brother move in. It's so early. I wanted to let people sleep in. And yet you set off an alarm, Kosu. But I'm joking, I'm joking. I hope everyone's
Very generous
okay.
of you. Very generous of you to help out your bro, I will say.
Your brah.
Their very existence is this city's mystery.
They are the mystery?
Take a good look. Aren't they pitiable?
Oh, his voice is
They're
changing.
labeled as defective and must continue to live in a land without sun.
Oh! That's what... Okay. Here's my fucking theory. Makoto is Yuma's... fucking... What's it called? Homunculus. And he likes the homunculus because he is one, and he knows what it's like to be, like, a fucking copy of somebody else.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, was that Makoto's a homunculus and he just likes other homunculi.
Because he relates to them.
Yeah. But I don't know if he's Yuma's homunculi. Maybe.
The same height. Even if their hair color's different, maybe that's a way to, like, throw us off him.
All of this was to protect them.
He's pissed.
Do you understand how much I've heard from them?
I'm sorry.
Atrocities to keep them fed. If any died, they were swiftly taken to the abandoned village.
That's the face. That's the face I have when I can't fucking have the last piece of shit out. I'm sorry, that's gross.
I was gonna say
that is the constipation face.
I was
I'm
gonna
sorry,
say
that's gross.
I was gonna say it does look like he's constipated.
Yeah. The face when I'm in public and there's not a restroom close by, so I have to bear it.
This is all for their sake.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ham. It's just too easy.
They're outcasts from this world who can only survive within a cage of rain.
Voodoo Zuzu.
Master, don't start feeling sorry for phantoms. We're still inside the mystery labyrinth. If you can't solve the mystery, you'll be absorbed by the labyrinth and your soul will
I'm conflicted
vanish.
with all those emotions we felt about Yako and the gang, knowing that they're all
I've already
homunculus
made
who are
up my
eating
mind.
flesh.
I mean, they didn't know, and we didn't know.
I know, but still, I feel a little.
Oh,
What the fuck?
Master's mystery phantom is back?
did you see that it came out of the floor?
This must be a mystery
ghost.
phantom created from your reluctance.
Yeah, because he doesn't want to accept
Reluctance?
the truth.
Ghoul lives matter.
What good will come from solving mysteries? Who
It's the
made
perfect
it
version of
happy
Yuma.
like this?
Oh yeah, I guess that has been Yuma's dilemma this entire time, where he's like, why do I keep solving mysteries if it ends up painful like this? So it's like, do we want to continue solving this mystery, even if it means
Yes.
like 6 foot Yumi, Yoma?
Died
Yo-
because of the mysteries I've solved.
Yuma.
I like the question marks on his eyes.
Oh, I've never seen that. What the fuck?
It's
Looks like they're
due to
tattooed
your
on his eyes.
uncertainty.
Why must mysteries be exposed? Why
Because
can't
it's
you just
cool.
leave them alone? I didn't belong in this city in the first place.
So it's like all of his doubts manifestation.
Yeah,
manifesting.
like why am I
still
going through
don't
all
know
this
which
trouble
right.
to solve mysteries when it's not even in my city?
I'll fight against my uncertainty. I won't let any mystery phantom deceive me. If you've draped this city in mystery, then I will unveil it with the truth.
Oh?
Really? You think you've got what it takes?
Oh, his voice changed.
Yeah, it did.
Well said, Master.
But what mystery do I even solve here?
There's still one unanswered question. It's about him. You still haven't confirmed his true identity.
Oh, that's right.
Makoto? That's true. I still don't know who he really is. I've never seen the face beneath his mask. You're right. I have to figure out who he is. Thank you, Shinigami.
It's my job to keep you relying on me, Master.
You've got quite a
This song
Music
is really
bumping.
good.
Oh,
It is
my
really good.
detective.
The OST.
I hope she doesn't end up becoming your burden.
Just stop. There's no need for the truth. Truth isn't needed in this city.
Yuma smash.
Let's do some deep cleaning on that stupid-looking, oversized
Beneath the mask,
trash.
just like
Again with that? Come on.
Don't say it.
Okay, Shinigami. Let's lay it all out.
Stuart, get the gun ready.
you bet, ma'am. Hold on.
Fire.
Hold on. Is it this one? Okay, no, it's not.
No. There you go. What is Mikoto? Homunculi. There it is. That one. Oh.
Huh?
How do you spell
His name
homunculus?
is What is homunculus?
Oh, MU.
Hom-
Okay. Why did I think it was MA? It's right there. It's literally right there.
NC. Homunc. NC there?
Q. Ah, that one. Q.
There we go.
Plus.
Yeah, Nacho's got it.
There you go. It's literally on the screen like 3 times. How do I spell homunculus?
It's like when people type in when people type in Google on Google. Google.com.
I hope we can find all the pictures of her in a swimsuit. At least laugh.
Wait, what?
I said
Wait, what?
I said I hope we can find all the pictures of her in a swimsuit.
What? Yeah, I agree. What about
The
it?
reason you're so desperate to defend Kanai Ward is because you're also a homunculus. That's why the blood you shed earlier
I would take photos
was
too.
pink. The color of your blood proves it. Makoto Kagutsuchi, you are a homunculus.
I love eating flesh.
Stop. If you expose anything else, you will only be hurting yourself. Huh?
What?
You're so close. Come on. You're within reach of my mask.
Bro, if this character came out in 2015 on Tumblr, everyone would
Where
eat
was
that shit
Makoto
up.
born? Kanai Ward? Amaterasu Lab? Amaterasu Lab, maybe? UG Research Facility.
I'm gonna say
That
Amaterasu
won't
Lab.
reach me. You're so close.
Boy, I wish this game were more popular.
You're within reach.
Too
of
bad.
my mask.
Too bad he had to make a few characters that some writing choices that are from like 2010s.
Very bad. Yeah, no, I agree.
It's not.
Oh, I guess the world. Oh, the World
So he's
Detective
from
Association.
the. Oh yeah, because they figured out the first homunculus first, and then the rest over here failed
You're within reach
because
of
they
my
were
mask.
competing.
They rushed it. Yeah, they rushed
Yeah.
Homunculus and Kanai Ward. This is a bit Tumblr core, but I like Tumblr, so I don't mind. One. No. Oh shit, never mind. I guess he wasn't made in the World Organization.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Was that he was
Oh,
made?
sorry.
But you know how there were 2 teams competing for the homunculus.
Mm-hmm.
The
Oh,
UG
yeah, okay.
is the opposite
forgot about
team,
the-
Saves Kanai Ward
Okay,
during
okay.
the blank
and they
week
beat him
mystery.
to it.
You are able to move about, unaffected by sunlight.
That's true. Why is he able to?
You're
Oh, because he's
not
the perfect
a
one.
defective homunculus.
Yeah, he's the perfect one made by the opposite group.
What else?
3 years ago, right before you came to Kanai Ward, a homunculus escaped from the UG's research facility.
Uh huh.
I don't remember
It
that.
was the only
Oh,
perfect
maybe
homunculus
that's why you
specimen.
didn't get that part.
That is
Yeah.
what you are.
Yeah.
You remember when we kept talking about the perfect one that escaped?
I remember the perfect one, but I forgot the detail that he escaped.
Yes, he escaped from the other facility.
I could see this
does
guy
it-
standing next to Sans and Dave Strider. Sorry, go on.
Doesn't that mean... I feel like he wouldn't be a Tumblr sexy man because a lot of Tumblr sexy men are like...
Tall and lanky.
Yeah. But also...
Except for Sans. Sans is
yeah,
pretty round.
Sans is like an exception. What was I going to say? Oh, that means he left his facility to be with the defective homunculi. And to
Yeah.
protect them.
Because he's the one that wasn't effective, but he still
Yeah.
appreciates his brethren.
Yeah, and loves them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
Keep
He's...
going.
Like, he and
You can reach my
Yumi...
mask if you just go a
Yuma,
bit
sorry.
further.
Yuma. Mm-hmm.
Are much shorter than the other characters. Based on...
Ours.
Number 1.
Yum.
How about this?
Oh, it is?
The number 1 detective. They cloned him.
Ah.
Perfect homunculus was
And he
based
killed the
on
original,
DNA
I just
of the
realized.
WDO's number 1. In other words,
That means he's gonna grow old and look like that.
number 1's
Yeah.
homunculus.
He's a copy of number 1?
He doesn't look like the number one we saw. So maybe his youth was restored when he became a homunculus.
What if he's really
If he
old
looks
under
just
there?
like number one, it'd be easy
He has a
for
really
him to
wrinkly
manipulate
face,
the
but the rest of his
abilities
body is
over
like
the shadows.
relatively young.
Kosu watching this while not knowing anything.
The homunculi here, isn't it?
I see. Number one. So that's my identity, huh?
Oh, did he not know himself?
Right.
He just knew that he was a
Things are
homunculus.
turning out as I expected. It's so refreshing when things go as you plan.
Where's he looking to the side? I like the Yuma portrait.
But it's not over yet.
I like this lighting.
You're still not done. You still
ambient
haven't
light.
seen it.
What's with him? No matter how many mysteries I solve,
Where's that light
it
source
doesn't
coming from?
faze him.
Evil.
Master, I'm sorry, but this could be really bad.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Something strange about this phantom. There's still something more to him. What is he hiding? It just feels off.
I bet this would look great on
Figure
PC.
it all out.
Yeah, yeah, it would. No, I really wish the Switch had better hardware. I'm sure a lot of people have the same sentiment.
I mean, we didn't think it would age this much. Spot the selection. Oh,
Is this
feels out of
new?
place. The fact that he can use his sword. Oh no,
Sword,
this
yep,
isn't
the
new,
sword.
but it's not used very often. It didn't pop up, so we can't choose it.
Oh,
Is it the blood? Blood.
I guess so.
Blood
and-
chest?
The suit,
Suit.
mask,
Mask.
the mask.
Mistake.
Oh. What?
Why is he always wearing?
Here.
Yeah, that one hasn't come up as many times as like the battle
Yeah,
sequence.
That is a suspicious spot.
How so? It's pink. We already deducted he's a homunculus.
Yeah. It is like a darker pink, but
Speaking of which, that wound. Why is he still bleeding?
oh, is
it's
he
never stopped.
The
immortal?
mystery phantoms I struck with the solution blade.
Oh, that's why, because he still hasn't figured out it's not a phantom.
So why?
You dumbass.
It's
Stupid.
not a mystery phantom.
Huh?
He's real.
I'm sure of it. He wasn't created by the mystery labyrinth.
That's how that explains why he can move.
Like, I guess
Four.
this would be more of a surprise if we didn't see him move when we entered.
Took you long enough to figure that
But
out?
because they showed us that, we
Almighty
know that
detective.
he is real.
He's the real one. Yep.
Yeah.
You enter the mystery
I
labyrinth.
kind of wish they took out that part then, if they were going to set
I'm
this
getting
up as a
Yeah.
all this
mystery.
talk.
Yeah. Plus, he doesn't
Let's
turn into a
finish
weird,
things.
gross demon
Mhm.
like the
Next
other ones.
Time I'll come
Yeah.
at you full force. This will decide Kanai Ward's fate. Only one of us will live
Yeah. I want to know why he
alive.
has that sword too.
Yeah, I feel like that should have been
Your
it.
answer!
Oh shit.
Master, you can't just go take a swing at him. We're inside the mystery labyrinth, so you have to solve mysteries.
What mysteries?
How a living person could make it inside here? You just might defeat him by answering that question.
All right, I'll try.
How did Mikoto enter the mystery labyrinth? Nigami's power coalesces. I'm
Oh, I'm
trusting.
gonna say coalescence.
This is it.
That's cool.
Did we
I know
lose?
animation. No, I think that was supposed to happen.
So he has the
Only
same
those who
ability
assigned
as
attacks with
us.
Shinigami can enter the mystery labyrinth.
Bro, you should
Oh,
your
that's why we don't
keyhole.
have a partner. That's why we don't have a
As the one
partner.
who made the pact, those whose hands I've held with my coalescence can also enter the mystery labyrinth.
Oh, did we hold hands with him at some point?
Master,
I guess so.
do you use coalescence with him?
Well, that's the strange part. I've never used coalescence with him. he doesn't have any ability.
Oh, he
I
has
want
the
to borrow
ability.
to begin with.
Maybe.
Or it was before when we had amnesia.
Ah.
Let's see if you can overcome that
We
mystery.
use
Those are-
coalescence.
I'm glad you thought it was cool too. Bua. Makoto.
Oh, what if he
These
gave us his
coalescence.
coalescence?
Makoto was able to enter the mystery labyrinth.
Hmm.
So, Makoto used coalescence on me? He has the same power?
My theory is that
We're
like
both. Yeah.
no. My theory is that because he's a homunculus, he doesn't have a typical forte, so he has coalescence where he can like get abilities from other people. Because he's a homunculus. Do you think
Okay,
so?
here's my crackpot theory.
Mm-hmm.
I think Yuma and Makoto have the same ability because Yuma is the blood son of number one, whereas Makoto is the clone.
Maybe. That would be sick.
That's why he hates
That's
Yuma
right.
so much, because he's the real one, quote unquote.
I don't think
I
he
used
hates him.
coalescence on you.
But he does want him
I'm-
dead because he loves the homunculus more.
We should turn off the alarm.
He's
before
fucking with
we
them a lot, that's for
celebrate our
sure.
reunion. Aren't you worried about Kurumi's body?
Reunion.
Here. Lend me.
Oh, well, there we go.
I said.
I like his
lend me a
buttons.
hand.
The little
And
eye
then you
buttons.
did.
That's a good character design.
It
That
is.
was when you allowed me to activate coalescence.
But why are you able to use it? That power belongs to Shinigami.
No, it doesn't.
That's where you're mistaken.
Yeah,
Coalescence isn't Shinigami's power.
that's your power. That's your forte.
Coalescence is the forte of the World Detective Organization's number one.
Number one's forte?
That would explain their
If it's not Shinigami's
what's it called?
power, then how can I
Ahoges?
use it?
They have similar ahoges, one just longer.
But number one is that old guy.
Yeah.
Are we a homunculus?
Bless you. I don't think we're
Excuse me.
homunculus. We have red blood.
Shinigami? Why aren't you saying anything? What are you hiding?
I can't say. I promised.
What?
Honest?
What's
Yeah,
wrong?
because she made a pact with
It's the
you.
end for you if you can't figure this out. I will end you!
Oh shit. Ugh.
Why am I able to use number one's forte?
You might also let's see the
Shinigami
options.
hide that from me. Wait. Could it be?
Oh, Yuma's eyes are a keyhole.
Is this related to my lost memories? That must mean my
Yuma's true
identity
identity is. No,
Number one?
I
Number one?
accidentally clicked homunculus. I'm sorry.
Oh shit, that's okay.
Yuma Coco Head.
Yuma Coco Head.
Coco Head.
Coco Head.
Coco Head sounds like a brand of like chocolate milk. Yeah, that was a fake number one. So the old guy was
Perfect
not number
homunculus
one.
was based on the DNA of the WDO's number one.
In other words, you are number one's homunculus.
This is like Kingdom Hearts!
Shut up. God. Ooh.
Oh no, he's hot! That smile, that smug ass smile.
He has like a slight cat mouth.
I can see it.
That's
right, brother.
possible. So you finally reached the conclusion. Behold. The
Okay,
truth
so
that
can I
you've
say
been
something?
seeking all along.
I got spoiled on fan art of this, and they did have a very similar face, and I didn't want to spoil it.
But did you recognize that it was Yuma?
I wasn't exactly sure if it was Yuma's replicant because I didn't know the story details. But they did have very similar faces.
So is this? Oh, Hammer, thank you. Thank you for giving a C-Sobi to like everyone in chat. Thank you. What about your game? Didn't you want to buy a game?
Yeah, get Armored Core. You said you wanted it.
If Makoto is a younger version of number 1 or a different,
you know what I think it is? I think the number 1 we saw on the TV was a fake number 1.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Like to body double, yeah.
But I'm sorry, maybe Makoto just changed his hair.
Yeah, no, I'm saying I feel like the reason why they changed Makoto's hair not to be similar to Yuma's is to throw us off the trail by giving us a red herring like, oh, he couldn't be Yuma's homunculus. It's because his hair color is different.
Yeah.
You are number 1 from the WDO, and I'm the homunculus created from your DNA. I'm number 1 of the World Detective Organization?
This whole time we thought we were like an intern or something.
Yeah, we were like some shithead
That's why
that just got.
I can also use your coalescence. Even this solution blade was obtained with this power. But on the video feed, number 1 looks like an old man. That was a double. You're the one who put him there.
I fucking knew it.
Throughout the history of the WDO, those who become number 1 have rarely shown their faces to the public. They all had many enemies, making it problematic to be seen. It's standard protocol for directors to have doubles. And that old man was your double.
And then you killed him?
Yeah, you fucking you bombed him, dude. You fucking.
Chief Yago said he investigated my background.
He's dead.
But a detective in training was also summoned.
Yeah, we just assumed you were that detective in training.
In training?
Look at all these dead characters.
That's you, Yuma. Looks like you've been working toward being a detective.
I mean, that wasn't our dad. That was just a body double.
That was just some, that was just some asshole we hired.
You haven't earned your stripes just yet.
It's true.
You know what? Okay, Amai, you need to make you need to make the meme where it's fucking Yuma in a corner of a party with a red solo cups like, they don't know that I'm the number 1.
But he doesn't know either.
I don't I don't know. I think that would be funny. I don't know I'm number 1.
They don't know I'm a homunculus.
Amaterasu Express. Then you swapped places with a person named Yuma.
Oh.
I swapped with him?
Oh, so the old guy was Yuma.
It seems he also came to Kanai Ward.
What?
I'm sure you've met with him several times. So, I'm not Yuma?
And who's the real Yuma?
Then the real Yuma Coco Head.
Who's the guy? Oh shit! Who gave up their identity as Yuma Coco Head?
Shit. This is cool. I like this.
This is how Danganronpa cases I like too, where they're like, alright, pick the culprit, pick the killer. Is it Kurumi?
I don't...
That wouldn't make
I don't
sense.
think it would be...
He looks
yeah,
so
that wouldn't
cute
make
there.
sense.
Anna Page's
Yeah, because he's not
cute.
fucking... He doesn't have the angry face with the fucking evil smile. Yes, that guy. No, that... Yes, it's definitely that guy.
Wait, what if it is?
No.
Because he has
I would leave the stream. I don't care. I would get up and fucking exit the call. No, it's that. Okay. No, it's not that guy. No, Amai.
They said you've met him several times before.
Oh, shit,
Look
you're
at
right.
him. Look at him.
Oh my god, you're okay, I'm leaving the stream. I'm out. Bye. Fuck.
Look at him. Doesn't he look like a Coco head? Doesn't he look like
The man who kept running from me?
the man who
That's
kept running from
correct.
me?
You are #1 of the WDO after all. He's quit his job as a detective and opened up a food stand in Kanai Ward.
Oh, that's nice.
He's the real trainee detective.
We can ignore Zura. He
You
literally
love
just left
Coco.
because he just hates the character
You
design.
concealed your true identity and used him as a means to enter Kanai Ward.
Oh, so he never
You
became like a
knew
real
you'd lose
detective
your
either.
memory signing the pact with
Oh wait, that
Shinigami.
makes so much sense.
You
Wait,
couldn't just enter as #1.
wait, that makes so much sense now. Because earlier they were like,
Hold on. I need to fucking figure out why.
no, Zura, this makes sense.
What?
Do you remember earlier when I said that?
That's why they showed those stupid cutscenes with that unibrow guy. So I
you-
got so pissed off at those
Why? Don't you think
because
it's
they're just like, oh, he's a Robin.
don't you think it's cool that they
It
did
is
a
cool, but
callback
it
to
is-
that?
It is cool, but it's like, I could they have made him less ugly?
You're just upset because his character design is ugly, is that it?
Yes.
Alright, anyways, back to the story. I
Uh-huh.
realized that earlier Yako was like, oh, Yuma, you're a detective in training and you're really good at cooking. And what does that guy do?
Oh.
He has a food
what?
stand.
So,
I don't know, did you just
So-
miss the scene because you left the call?
no. Yes.
So they did,
But-
so they explained that he used to be a
Mhm.
detective, but he quit and he just opened a food stall in Kanai Ward.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay. So then you just took his identity, but that doesn't explain why we're a good cook.
No, we're not a good cook. When Yuma
Oh.
tried cooking, he like poisoned Yako.
Oh, okay. I thought the whole time that Yuma was a good cook. Okay, never mind.
No. Well, real Yuma is a good cook. He has a
Fucking
food
real
stand.
Yuma, fake Yuma, real Zilch, fake Zilch. What the fuck is going on? Okay, sorry. That was
You
I let my
you have
intrusive
the
thoughts win
objects.
there. I'm sorry.
You have the object's permanence of a child. Like, what do you mean? You
nuh-uh.
can't tell the
That's
difference.
fucking- there's so many fucking duplicate. Continue.
Okay. Anyways.
Even though your face isn't known, your cover could
I
be
think it's
blown
so
if you
funny
use
you
your
dared me
vortex.
to choose that guy and then I did and
I'm
it turned out to
so
be right.
pissed.
That's
That is so. You need to clip that later. That's ridiculous.
No, I love that. That's so Danganronpa.
I mean, in retrospect, it is neat,
Mhm.
but me being like, oh, you should pick that one, and then it's the right answer.
I mean, I also guessed during the bomb sequence.
Whatever. We should have went with the guy with the stupid heart tattoo on his head. That would have been funny.
That's why you disguised yourself as the trainee. And of course, you ensured he would keep it a secret as well. That's how we switched places? That's just my theory anyway. Our minds work the same way after all.
Also, the
I'm
spare
sure
doctor,
we would
the
come
spare
up with the
doctor,
same
welcome in,
plan.
welcome in.
Hello, despair.
However,
Hello, despair.
I'm sure he didn't expect you to come to
I was,
Concord
like,
after
I was like, yeah, that's what I say when I
all.
haven't taken my Zoloft for a couple days.
He arrived late on the original 5th car heading to Kanai Ward. Though a trainee, he's still a detective. He must have been wondering what happened after your agreement.
Oh, so that's why he was
But
tailing
because of
us.
his promise to #1, he couldn't tell
To see how
anyone
we were
about the
doing?
situation.
Yeah, to try to figure out
So all
why
he
we were
could do
here.
was watch from afar. Is that why he always fled when he saw me? He must have been relieved seeing you get along with the other detectives. So he decided to make a living in this town using the special talents listed on his profile.
His cooking.
I reviewed your profile in the WDO records, and it turns out you have a phenomenal ability.
An ability? So I do have some sort of special
I forgot that
talent
Yako has a really lame chest tattoo.
Your record claims that you're a great cook. Would you mind making us breakfast from now on?
I miss him.
That's the truth.
He was a homunculus, Amai. No sympathy for homunculi.
Realized
He ate
I
flesh on a
was
daily
really
basis, Amai.
Are you really
Same.
shocked? Naturally, I knew at first sight. Because you and I have the same face.
Oh shit, that makes sense, because he knows what his face
I'd
looks
hoped
like,
for a
but
more
Yuma didn't.
heartfelt
Yeah.
moment when I finally met my original. But that wasn't the case. I suppose that's because I knew you were a threat to Kanai Ward. If you knew, why didn't you do something about it? Why let us just roam free?
Yeah, why didn't you just kill him?
As I
Is it
said,
because he's the
You
original?
were useful to me until Yomi was dealt with.
Oh,
you
so
wanted
now-
Yomi to be
now
gone
he's
'cause
like,
he is
"I'll
the
kill you."
master. Yeah,
I
I'll
was
kill you
waiting
now.
for this moment. Waiting? To confront you here within the mystery labyrinth.
What do you mean?
Because he can. If you
I
die
wish for
here,
you to
it
vanish
looks
forever
You
normal.
die in real life.
inside
Yeah, it
the
looks
labyrinth.
totally normal.
It's like a heart attack.
If you vanish into the mystery labyrinth, I won't have to kill you directly.
Oh, you know what? That is true because his
which
body is in
completes my
here.
Perfect crime.
So he wouldn't even have a
Just
heart
like how
attack in a
you
real
killed
world. He would
those
just
other
straight up
criminals.
disappear.
Perfect
Oh,
I
yeah.
think.
crime?
Oh, so you just literally be wiped without a
With the
trace.
original
Yeah.
gone, I will become the real one. I will become both the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation and #1 of the World Detective
You greedy
Organization.
bastard.
I'll be invincible. That was your goal all along? Exactly.
That face Makoto
I
made
let
was
you
scary.
enter both
I
the
liked it. It was
restricted
very
area
cool.
And this mystery labyrinth.
What is Karumi in all of
Using
this?
coalescence to come in was part of the
She's drinking like
plan.
she's drinking like a Capri Sun off screen. It's
So I
fine.
can kill you here.
You think you can take over the world or something? I swear every final boss is the same.
Oh, not at
I
all.
like that Yuma has like blue light and
With the
Makoto
WDO
has red
under my
light.
control,
Purple,
there
yeah.
will be no need
Oh,
for anyone
you know what
to
this-
keep sticking
sorry,
their
I'm just-
nose in our business.
No, I was gonna make another comparison, but I don't want you to fucking cut my head off.
Alright. Good choice. Good
The
decision.
mystery of Kanai Ward will
It's like
forever
Death Note.
remain a secret.
I don't know.
I only have
They're on
one
pillars.
wish.
They're having ideological battles.
To
One
protect
is
the
blue and one is
citizens of
red.
this city.
Is it
You know,
at
it's like
every
Star
other?
Wars too.
Kanai Ward to live in peace. I'll do anything to accomplish that.
Yeah, he's like Vegeta and we're like
I don't care what
Goku.
I must sacrifice. I will protect Kanai Ward. And you will die here.
How do we have to
Your
kill him?
death is necessary for
I mean,
Kanai Ward's
don't we have to
peace.
kill someone to get out of the mystery labyrinth?
We
So
just
I'm
have to
assuming we
solve the
have to-
mystery. We don't necessarily need to kill someone.
You are the real
Yeah, but doesn't somebody
evil.
die when we solve a mystery?
Because the mysteries have been murder
If you
mysteries.
expose the truth, many people will suffer.
That's true.
So unless
I don't know.
the mystery is
Just to
who killed all
satisfy your
those
ego.
people, Makoto.
No
but
matter how
so
hard you
far it's
try to
been other
destroy this
mysteries
peaceful
instead.
world, I'll fight back using your own brain against you. Homunculi may not be human, but they have the right to live too.
Yeah, like, do you want to kill him?
Let anyone take that away. Even if you are #1 of the
I feel like we could find a
WDO.
better system than eating. Like, we could find a cure for the fact they need to eat human flesh.
Sorry.
You know?
Your plan isn't
But
gonna
instead,
work.
we're just stuck with this weird, barely
Won't let you
functioning
kill Master
system.
in this labyrinth. The real one
You
will
know,
just stand by, no matter
if
what
you have the
imposters plot.
brain of the #1, wouldn't you be smart enough to find out how to not eat human flesh and still
Master?
be alive?
If this is the truth,
They'd have to like make
the
more
truth
homunculi
I've been
copies, wouldn't
seeking
they?
All this time.
In order to
you have an entire
experiment
city of
to-
one.
No. I mean,
I
they'd have
should
to make more to
sacrifice
see if they
myself here.
react to sunlight and whatnot.
I'm sure there's some other way. I don't know.
This
Maybe I'm
is
just
true.
too. I don't know.
It
You have
sounds
to
like
pick one.
I'm the one threatening the peace in the city. You're
Is there two
finally starting
endings?
to
You can
get
pick a
it.
Makoto or
Yes,
Yuma.
That's the truth.
That would be interesting.
You are a threat, trying to destroy this wonderful world.
I want to play tic-tac-toe on his forehead.
What are you saying?
I just realized Yuma's forehead is completely covered up too.
And made a
Like
pact with a
he's
death
hiding
god to go
all
around
that
killing
forehead.
people.
I want to shave it all off.
You are dangerous.
Now he can be really a Coco
If
head.
you're not stopped, you will destroy all of Kanai Ward. That's why I must defeat you. To protect this city.
What if he promised
wrong,
not to do
Master.
anything?
You don't need to listen to anything he says.
I still think his ideology is kind of
I've
fucked up
reached
because
the
he's living in
source
like a
of many
penthouse on the top
criminals.
floor while they're like
I told myself
homunculi
their
who are like in the
sacrifices
fucking
were
slums
necessary
like that
for
bald
others
guy,
to be
Shachi.
happy.
I feel
Remember?
like
He
once
led a
By
resistance.
that
I feel
logic,
like once they come back, things
if
would
I
change because that was mostly
disappeared,
because of Yomi.
it would be a small
And now that
price to
Yomi is
pay to
gone, maybe he
protect
can
the
more
city's
directly do
happiness, right?
things.
Maybe.
Especially
Hmm.
because
It's
he
my
would be the
turn.
WDO like
I
CEO
can't run
too.
away from this just because it's happening to me.
I don't know.
Should be sacrificed for the sake of everyone else.
Oh, you fucking.
Wait, Master, remember what you promised. You said you'd never turn
Imagine
away from
getting
the
brought
truth.
back to life just to be poor. No, that's what I'm saying.
right.
That's what I'm fucking
I
saying.
saw the
Like you,
truth. I actually
we
know what
created
it is
copies of
now.
ourselves just to maintain the status quo.
And now that I do, I've realized something. If I expose the truth about this city and tell the world, what will happen to Kurumi and the others?
They'll probably get
It
killed.
doesn't matter. We're in the middle of solving this mystery labyrinth.
It does matter! This is their problem. I may be an outsider, but this directly affects them. Will the Yuchi go after them again? Is
Question.
there any way for them to live without persecution?
So, the reason why Yuma erased his own memory was to get the power of Shinigami, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So I was like wondering why did Yuma erase his memory on
you have,
purpose?
in order to make a pact with Shinigami, she takes your memories.
Okay. Okay. All right. Never mind. Then that solves that.
hmm Also, his voice acting is really good here.
It is. This voice actor has done a phenomenal job as the role of Yuma.
Yes.
When I think about what's best, it's obvious I should sacrifice myself. Yes, that's the correct decision. Not as a detective, but as a human being. Doing that will allow the people of Kanai Ward to continue living in peace.
I don't know about peace, but
I mean, it'd be more peaceful with Yomi not around.
yeah, I guess.
Oh,
I'm still
shit.
not- oh shit. He got
What?
sucked in a black hole.
He,
Huh?
bro just told you to keep himself safe. This guy was
Finally, I
Kibi?
can-
Yeah, I know that's
Finally.
Kibo. I was like, oh shit, one of my favorite characters from B3 is in this.
He really said, "Finally, I can."
Oh, the kid in his...
I wanted to help
He
someone.
eats human flesh. It doesn't matter. It doesn't
Why,
matter.
why are you so mean to them?
He eats human flesh for fucking dinner, and we're supposed to whatever.
I mean, they don't know it's human flesh.
Help people.
He died.
Also, he kidnapped us.
Yeah, he.
Like, even if you set aside the bomb thing and the flooding thing, he still kidnapped us.
Okay, maybe Tetsuhiko shouldn't have been recreated.
Have to remain here.
Vivi is smiling.
Everyone I love.
That is very uncanny.
Look at this Hiko's pose. Hey guys.
He looks like he just caught him in the shower. Oh shit! Can we control this? Can you walk around?
Oh, can I?
Oh, I guess
no.
not.
What is that?
Hmm. I want a Cardi here.
Is that our friends? Oh, I can move the camera around. I can't.
Okay. You can't walk?
I can't walk, but I can move the camera around.
What? Are
And
we
I
supposed to
can't
look for
press any
something?
buttons. I can't press any buttons either. Oh shit.
You idiot! You want to sacrifice yourself?
Oh, B? Oh,
Oh, keep mashing.
Deciding that on your own?
X.
I'm not going to let you!
Jesus Christ. Well, you killed him.
You're shouldering everything alone.
wait, hold on. Also, I want to be in her arms. Katsu, hi. How are you doing
Hi.
today? What were you playing? I'm sorry, we're in like a very spoilery part of this game. You're playing Pokemon Crystal. Pokemon Crystal, is that the one? Is that the one with Suicune? Wait, no. Vietnamese Crystal.
Oh, that's the one with the really bad dub. Like they tried to translate it into English in Vietnam, I think, and it sucks because they couldn't. It was dubbed by a person whose main language was not English, and they didn't do a very good job.
Ah, I see, I see. I was raising money to afford Armored Core 6. Oh, I hope you're able to get it at some point. 'Cause I'm a broke bitch. Broke bitch. Oh my gosh, Splatoon.
Everybody
Yes.
play that game. Whoa.
Where are my Splatoon clips? Oh yeah, I guess I could just like do this. Wait a second. Filter.
Hover over like 60 Vibia pics.
60 Bibia pics. Do I have any good clips here? Any good clips? I'm trying to find one where I snipe, because that's mostly what I do. What's this one? Alright, that one's not sniping. That one's dualies too.
Dually. I like dualies. I miss playing Splatoon. It's been a
I thought
while.
about playing Splatoon, especially with the new season.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I miss playing. This isn't a very good play, I don't think.
We'll see.
I don't know, maybe I can do a clutch or something.
Oh shit, okay, well that was okay. That was pretty good.
Oh wait, I should have hidden this. I didn't realize there was a thing there. I'm going to break your neck and knock some sense into you, Master. I hope you're having fun too. I am. We're at the very final chapter of this game. So if you don't want to be spoiled, please by all means go lurk, okay? What's this? Oh, I know what this one is. This is cool. I wish the quality was better. Huh?
That was luck.
No, that's what I do whenever I snipe. I just flick the finger. Oh, this one's really good. This is the good shit. This is the good shit right here.
The good shit.
This is the good shit right here. This is like one of my favorite plays. I feel like I could hear the other team yelling at me.
That was really quite good, I'll admit.
Alright.
You know what?
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
miss playing Salmon Run, man.
I don't like playing Salmon Run.
Really? Oh man.
I don't really have as much fun playing it. I like playing ranked more.
I like playing Salmon Run with friends. Playing with randos makes me want to kill somebody. Because when people fucking don't use their specials and don't know how to like actually, the term is kiting when you're trying to like put a distance between you and the enemy. When they don't know how to do that, pisses me off. I was like, go play in a fucking sandbox or something. Let the big boys play.
I don't play Salmon Run often, but I don't like when there's a boss coming and they don't say, oh, over here, the boss is over here. So some people are on like two different sides of the map trying to like find where the boss is.
Sulfur, the cannon at Sulfur.
Amaya, I love your streams, but I would be so mad if I meet you in Turf War. Oh, don't worry, I don't play Turf War. I usually play ranked. So if I see you in ranked, I'm gonna kill you.
That's even worse. Well,
Thank you.
because you fucking people care about their ranks.
Sheriff, hello, how are you doing? Thank you for the sea subby. Also, Sheriff, did you enjoy Chicken Dots? Did you enjoy Chicken Dots update? Imagine playing League. Gross, yeah. Wouldn't be me.
You played League, you rotten bastard, and you played it on stream too. It's documented.
Once.
Yeah, once is enough. You're tainted for
Once.
life, bro. You have the brand on you now.
Uh-huh. But, Raiders...
The League stink will never come off. Sorry.
Raiders from earlier, again, we're playing the last chapter of Rain Code. So if you don't want to be spoiled, please by all means just lurk. If you need to go eat dinner, if you need to go piss or shit, please by all means go do that, okay? Or if you just need to lay down, go do that as well. I love Chicken Dot, I'm glad. I heard Dot said that people hated Chicken Dot. And I was like... But, well, that's the point. I specifically made Chicken Dot to be like...
To annoy people?
Yeah, like, you know, I thought about, shit, what's his name? The Red Rabbit character from the 90s.
Red Rabbit.
Like, it's like a grown man, but he's in like a rabbit costume, and it's like red. Nabbit? No. Noid? Noid?
Oh, the Noid!
Yeah.
The fucking, that's the Domino's one.
Yeah, I was thinking of like Noid and like other really ugly mascots from older like games and stuff, and I made Chicken Dot.
Like Mucinex, remember the big green glob from the
Well,
what's it called?
the Mucinex plot is a bit more like modern. I was thinking of like those old retro games with like the big-eyed, like just goofy, zonked out of their minds looking characters when I made Chicken Dot. So every time someone says, I hate Chicken Dot, I'm like, I'm glad I did it.
You smile.
Yeah.
You smile and rub your tummy.
Yeah, I did it. I did that. I accomplished the aesthetic of the weird, ugly retro mascot, but also Dot is cute, so it was like cutesy at the same time.
I see.
I want to defend Chicken Dot from any and all haters. I solemnly pledge to do so. Thank you for your service, Sheriff. Also, it's time to continue the game. No more dawdling.
Yes.
No more updating.
Yeah, I was gonna say
That makes you no better than him. You're not alone. You've got a kind, teasing, needy, adorable, puffy partner by your side.
God, I wish that were me.
Yeah, God.
I didn't ask for this. I don't remember asking for your powers.
But you did. That's why you got her power to begin with.
But I do.
Aww.
You needed me. I'll never forget the words of the old you, Master.
Do we get to see the meeting? God, I love Bratz, the movie 2007.
2007. I didn't know they made a Bratz movie. I know they made a Spice Girls movie.
Yeah, they made several
Spice
Bratz
World.
movies and several Barbie movies too.
Oh, it's animated. I thought it was like live action.
In a while. Everyone's scared
What
of
if Yuma's voice was like really deep before he lost his memory? Like fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Remember. So, you really want to form a pact with me? You don't look like you're in trouble or anything.
Let's just say
Oh, the
I'm
live
dealing
action
with some special.
Yeah, his voice is like, that's
I'm trying to listen.
Oh, you want me that badly,
Where I'm going, the truth is suppressed, even when the mystery is solved.
His
why
voice is
I
so
need
cool.
You have a way to circumvent that.
He's like normal pilled.
on me, huh?
This sounds a bit more
But
close to
I'm still a dumb girl, you
Kibo.
know. You gotta pay a fitting
Like
price
when
to
He was
Kibo
like,
is serious.
He was like, I hope this works out. And then he's like, yes, I'd like to buy this with my credit card.
I wonder if Makoto is the same voice actor too, since he is a homunculus of Yuma. That'd be
Yuma's like
cool.
fucking 30. Yuma's 30.
Yeah,
just looks
because
like
because we did basically more or less confirm that he can drink or he's able to drink. So he's at least like 20 something.
It's like 47.
I know.
I will say,
If it
looking
means perfectly solving
pretty.
the world's mysteries,
Yeah.
I don't mind selling my soul. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. That is the detective's way.
And then he came back with like anxiety out of this
Really
world.
emotion. Yeah, he had fucking.
He's
He
like,
has to
am
take
I
fucking
doing a
anxiety
good
meds.
job? Should I be solving mysteries?
Oh, you've got a few screws in your head.
But,
there,
oh, wait, wait.
Steph. Why are you so hung up on solving mysteries anyway?
Kosu. Zora is cosplaying as this character named Zilch, who was in the prologue of the game. And when we saw him, we were
Yes.
like, oh, this is like Zura. Zilch looks like Zura.
You said that with the other character too. He was fucking green and had glasses. The fucking coat guy
Yeah,
with the big brain.
but he died.
Oh, he did? Oh, well. Phew.
Well, I'm assuming he died. Yomi was like, I'm gonna take care of him. And you know Yomi and his cubes.
Yes. Also, Amai very kindly made this, even though essentially for free. I was very lucky to have this cute outfit. I like it.
I was happy to have someone to talk about Raincoat too, because I have a hard time holding it in.
That's fine. I believe it or not, I do enjoy this too. Even if I criticize it, it's because I like it enough to criticize it.
Yay. No, he isn't voiced by the same voice actor, but they purposely picked someone who would sound like him. Oh, that's really cool. We love these streamers.
Do you mean it? So annoying. You fucking. Could you imagine two streamers? You say, "Ah, I love these streamers," and they start making nasty noises. Fuck that.
Thank you, Hamu. I appreciate you here. I appreciate
Yes.
everyone here.
Thank you, Ham. I'm very, very nice to have you as well as chat here. I'm very happy. I don't know. It's nice seeing familiar faces while we play this game, and any game, to be honest.
It's nice having people to share this with instead of just playing like solo like I usually do.
Yes.
Like I thought
Honestly,
about it.
Yeah.
I thought about it the other day because I was thinking about how I have a hard time playing games like Valorant and what's another team co-op game that I've been thinking about recently? Oh,
League of Legends?
Final Fantasy 14. And I just thought about how for years I just played games solo, like without a mic. Like I played Splatoon solo, I played Overwatch solo. I was like, why do I have a hard time playing Valorant and like Final Fantasy? And then I realized it's because I have to like talk to people. But I think
communication stuff.
yeah. It's not just that, but also just like I'm used to playing games alone. But now that I've started streaming, it's like I could share this feeling with people. I can play games with people.
I think you're doing. Honestly, I think you're doing Raincode and the devs. If they knew you were streaming this game, I think they'd be very happy and very. I don't know. You're spreading what you like with other people. Like, it's nice because as you said, Raincode isn't as known as like Danganronpa or the such. So you streaming it to people gets the word out there. So maybe other people will pick it up.
Yeah, go play it. Go. Oh, the devs actually did a survey. I haven't finished it yet because I wanted to wait until I finish the game to do the survey. But they did a survey that's like, what did you like about the game? What did you not like about the game? Who was your favorite character? Which I'm having a hard time with right now because I'm like, I kind of like Makoto. I like how he is like.
I think Makoto's cool.
I like that he's like a moral dilemma.
Mm-hmm.
Like we had to pick one. Yes.
I also like Makoto because I don't know, I'm really attached to characters who quote unquote aren't supposed to exist and are copies of other characters.
Yeah.
If you know some of my favorite characters, you know why.
And yes, Kosu, I see you. Thank you.
To make everyone happy, of course.
Huh?
I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. Although it's a known fact that some truths are cruel in nature. But exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution in my mind.
Are you serious? What does that even mean?
I want to make a world where no one weeps while imprisoned by unsolved mysteries.
Why is he doing this in like a shed?
Is it really
This is
so strange
okay.
to wish for that?
Because you weren't here for the prologue, this is where he woke up.
Oh.
And this after this, he boarded the train and came here.
Ah.
So that he's doing this right before the train ride to Kanai Ward.
Okay.
Also, if you hear noises in the background, that's beautiful. She's chomping real loud on food.
I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
Wait, hold on. Hi, Lay. Another raid. Hi, Lay. How are you doing today?
Hi, Lay. Hello.
You
I hope you had a
were-
good stream. Sims.
Yes, that's what I was gonna say. I saw Lay. I wasn't able to stick around, but I saw Lay making like Melly in The Sims, and she looked so like cunty slay. Ka-choo. Hello, Raiders. Hello, hello. Wait, let me say hello to everyone.
Hi, Melly.
Damn,
Hi. Hello.
I just realized I didn't say hello to the other
Ah.
Raiders either.
Oh shit! Hold on. Oh, I gotta say hello to everyone.
Yes, hello. Hello, Accord. Hello, Melly. Hello, Lay. Hello, Kiro. Hello, Lily. Lily, good job
Hi,
with
Lily.
good job with the emotes for Barry. I saw them. I love the dead bug one. Hello, Cassie. Cassie, it's been so long. I miss you. I saw you streaming the other day, but I accidentally missed it. I had to do something else. But I hope you all have been okay. The clown isn't it. Wait, who is the clown? Who's the clown? I like the characters too. The unhinged characters, the emotional pretty boys too. Emotionless pretty boys. I miss you, Amai, Cassie. Oh, if you saw the best outfit, they were both the clown. I'm gonna have to watch the VOD. I wasn't able to like stick around because my power went
Oh,
out
yeah.
for like 3 hours.
Amai went without AC for like 2 fucking hours, and I do not envy her.
So like I was like, I'm gonna put stream on in the background, and then I'm gonna like tidy up a little bit in my house. Like I was folding towels and like putting away clothes and stuff, and then my power just goes out. I was like, oh well, I hope I can make it to stream today. And then I was late to stream. Here are the icons.
fine.
Let me see, let me see. Who is this? Is this supposed to be Melly? With the pink hair, and then Lily with the gray hair? I love Lily emotes. We love Lily. We love Lily. Yes. Why is Lily sad? What happened? What happened to the marriage? Oh, I forgot to do my introduction. I'm sorry. There you go. Heyo. I'm Amai Umimaru, a super CC-suck VTuber. I'm an artist who likes CS games, video games, and basically any game with cute shit in it. I still haven't fixed my intro. I forgot to say that I'm a shopkeeper. Heyo. I'm Amai Umimaru, a CSLUG shopkeeper VTuber. There you go. There you go, better. What was I going to say? We are in the last chapter of this game, like actually genuinely last chapter. So if you don't want to be spoiled for Raincode, please by all means just lurk, okay? And thank you for saving your shopper's card. Welcome in, welcome in. She was sad so I could be happy. I guess that's every relationship, isn't it? Looks into the sunset.
Don't be such a downer.
Wait, my cat, no. No, don't touch it. Okay, you're good. You know how I'm streaming on like this old TV? Like I have two
Yes.
monitors and one of them is like a 15-year-old TV.
You mean you have one monitor and a fucking 90s CRT TV?
Yes. I was really worried that my cat would step on the wire and unplug it because I could just like touch the screen and it disconnects the entire monitor. But she didn't do that. She has been eating on my Pokemon cards though for some reason. I don't know what she's been doing that. Can you not do that?
Pokemon cards.
Yeah. Shark gave me a pack of Pokemon cards. Oh, I should switch back over here. Wait a second. Shark bought me a pack of Pokemon cards that are like $150, and I'm trying to protect them from my cat because she smells it as a new object in the house, and she's like, my scent isn't on this. 150.
Well,
Yeah, Shark was very generous to give this, so I'm gonna be doing an card opening stream
oh
next
shit,
week.
hell yeah.
Next
Oh
week.
damn, okay.
No,
You better
don't
not
love
use
on
that lame ass blanket again. I swear to God.
No, no,
I'm
no.
pissed.
I specifically bought a light box. So,
Okay.
excuse me, it's like a box with light in it. But basically, I'm going to put a curtain in front of it and then put my camera on top of it so that there's no reflection. So you just see my hands. Like there's no room reflection. There's nothing.
Smart.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm hoping that works out. I haven't set it up yet. But next week I'm hoping to do it, and then maybe even start up a playthrough of a Pokemon game that I haven't played in quite some time. Could it be?
Oh shit. Okay.
Did you get
I
a
see
dark
you.
box too? Sometimes you need those. A dark box? Or are you gaslighting me? Are you being for real right now?
That sounds like something out of a video game.
Yeah, that sounds like you're gaslighting me. Stop biting at the box. Okay. I would never. Good night, Lele. Yes. If anyone needs to go to bed, if anyone needs to go, like, lie down, go eat dinner, go eat breakfast, go piss or shit, please by all means go do that, okay? Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
But yes, we're gonna start back into the game, so if you don't want to be spoiled, close your eyes.
Yes.
Yes. No. Wait, I think there's a lag real quick. Wait a second. Okay, there you go. No. No.
I said that?
I said
You
something
found
that
out someone
cringe.
created a homunculus of you, and that it was part of the great global mystery? You formed a pact with me to settle things with yourself. And that's the path you chose for your perfect solution. You even sacrificed your memories and your position as #1 to make it happen. So my being
Pretty
here with
ballsy.
you is proof of your relentless will. What's right or wrong can change depending on who you ask. There are infinite correct answers, but the truth is different. There's only one definite truth, and that's what's inside this mystery labyrinth. Whether it's correct or not is a separate issue that you can figure out after the mystery is solved. But right now, you have to expose the truth, otherwise nothing can be solved. If you give that up, then your life as a detective, everything you've done up to this moment, it'll all be for nothing.
She's so pretty.
Master,
Yeah.
you're not alone. If you can't do it by
Oh.
yourself, then rely on me,
I'm
just like you always do.
So did you say you haven't seen much ship art of Shinigami and Yuma?
No.
That's bullshit.
Not on the English side, at least. I've seen art of them
Okay.
together, but not necessarily ship art on the Japanese
I
side.
see. I don't know. This feels.
Well, you know why? It's because
yeah.
he's so
I
tiny,
know.
people assume.
People get the wrong idea.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe the creator will come out and say his actual age, but I feel as though he's like actually an adult. He's just tiny. Just like how Dasuhiko was a adult sex pest fucking predator who needs to be in jail, but
Yuma's 26 like Mario is.
isn't Mario like 30 something?
No, they literally officially came out. I think they say he's like 24 or 26. Some unbelievable age, even though he looks like he's 30.
Yeah,
30.
he looks like he's 30. Just tiny.
So, don't call it quits by yourself.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is
I like
the
that she
perfect
becomes
solution.
slightly more human as time goes on. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
no, yeah,
more
she
emotional.
definitely,
There's no way
she
I can do
definitely
it.
gained more sentiments. I don't know, like she warmed up to Fubiki at the end, and she realized joking around while Yako's dying was like in bad taste.
Yeah,
There is
she's
something
become
I
more
haven't given
empathetic.
up on. I want to bring happiness to everyone. I
The Mario
believe that
movie.
From the bottom of my heart. So, I'll keep solving
Bob Hoskins?
mysteries.
This really is a
Okay.
fight of ideologies, because it's him being
Yeah.
like, I want people to be happy, but then if he solves this mystery, it goes against the homunculus
Real
happiness.
Yeah, because they don't know
Happiness
they're
not shrouded in
eating
mystery.
people. They still act like people for the most part.
You believe
Yeah.
that could exist in Kanai Ward?
Oh, see? They hid his hair because that's actually...
Not me. You think you can achieve this so-called perfect solution?
A copy couldn't accomplish it, but you think you
Oh, that's
can?
cool, DC's
Just
portrait.
because
It
you're
changed.
Yeah.
You're an empty shell of a man who has lost his memories.
That's true. Despair's correct. He even hugged Yako as he
You can
left
make everyone
Yeah,
happy.
that is true.
the mortal realm.
I'm by your side, Master.
I know, Shinigami. Let's expose these mysteries together.
Oh, are you two going to hold
My
hands?
past don't matter. I will solve it all as Yuma Kokuhead.
That's not your name.
I know it's not his name. We all know it's not his name. Calm down, okay?
What do you mean, calm down?
Calm down. Oh, geez, he's going JoJo. Ah, that's cool.
Oh shit, that's pretty cool. Okay, I like that.
It looks really cool outside of that suit.
Yeah, that suit was kind of lame.
Yeah, yeah. Now we really know why his name is like super dumb sounding. But he looks really, really cool in that. So far, they've just made. I don't know if you saw. They made a Shinigami scale figure too. So not a pop-up parade one.
Is it high quality?
It's still in an unpainted phase, but so far it looks nice.
Are you gonna get it?
I mean, I haven't bought a figure in like a decade or so.
Amaterasu
That's fair.
Corporation received a
Oh,
request from
shit.
UG to research homunculi.
Oh shit.
UG
Wait, are we
plans
playing
to use
as-
these immortal synthetic humans for military purposes.
Wait, what? Are we playing as him or? Oh, it's opposite.
Repel.
A massive amount of money was poured into the research. And Amaterasu and
Oh,
Kanai Ward developed
you're on the
quickly
other
as a
side this
result.
time.
Yeah.
But the UG
Okay.
also set up their
Yeah,
own
I'm
research
controlling
institute,
Yuma still.
which pit the two organizations against each other. And 3 years ago, the UG facility finally succeeded in creating a homunculus. This was the birth of the homunculus based on the top detective of the WDO, #1. The first of its kind in the world. You, Makoto Kabutsuchi!
Oh! Oh, we do all of these back to him.
Oh, wait, what? Oh,
Oh, okay. That's what we're doing.
That wasn't very.
I thought I needed to do.
Explanatory.
I thought
Yeah,
I
like
needed to do
one.
something.
I thought we needed to hit only one like the other ones.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It looks like $200 quality.
To one of them, Master. So, find the real guy and throw the truth right in his face. Let's go!
Yeah, let's! I can't back down! I won't lose! Stay
I think
out of
it's
my
a
way.
cool angle, but they should have explained it. Oh shit.
Wait, what? They didn't. Oh, were we supposed to hit them all? Okay, I guess so. Try mashing all of them.
I pressed Y and that wasn't it.
Oh.
Oh
Looks like
shit,
you're
we're
not
supposed.
answering anything.
We were supposed to pay attention to which one is which.
Oh.
Oh, the one that has the sword, obviously.
Oh, okay. I didn't
Your
see.
creation was the root cause of the grand mystery.
See, I don't know if they will show it again. I think the angle there was very cool, but I wasn't sure what I was supposed to do.
Yeah.
To eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. As your queen, I want the same
Gosh,
thing.
this is really hard because that means in order to bring happiness to everyone, we have to make this city miserable.
These pitiful homunculi didn't ask to be made, and neither did I.
Yeah, they were just living out their normal lives.
Mm-hmm.
But if they go out, they're going to be like vitrified.
Peacekeepers Yomi held
Technically,
a
it's the
real power in
UG's fault for
Amaterasu.
making him.
Upon hearing of the UG
Well,
facility's
technically,
successful
it's
experiment,
the government's fault for trying to create
Amaterasu
immortal people.
extracted blood from
Yeah.
all the residents of Kanai Ward to initiate Project Homunculus. The experiment failed, and the defective homunculi went berserk after exposure to sunlight, ravaging the city. This is the blank week mystery. You arrived at the city during these events and tried to rectify things. You made the rain cloud generator to block out the sun and brought the people back to their senses.
You know what's funny is that my score on this is still going to be awful.
We're
Just
gonna
because
go
of
through the
the
climax and you're gonna get an F.
Returning to their lives thinking they were human. The Yuji decided to exterminate Kanai Ward along with the defective homunculi. I won't lose!
Oh shit.
I hate. Okay, I hate this.
I have to defeat you!
Oh, that's
This
so
sucks.
Oh shit.
This was so cool, and they had to fucking make a muscle Makoto. Come on.
I have to save everyone!
You still don't think this is cool?
Okay, this part is cool.
When you found out about the UG's inhumane research,
So
I mean, it's still cool,
mainly,
but I think
mainly your
muscle-
problem, mainly your problem is the design sometimes.
Muscle, yes. Muscle Makoto, this is silly. I like the initial design where it
Blackmail
looked
to
cool
cover up
with
the
the
event of the
fucking...
blank mystery.
Okay, see, now he's in the nice default one.
I did whatever was necessary to protect Kanai Ward. Ironically, all that did was create more unsolved mysteries. Still, I wanted to protect the homunculi. I had to. If I didn't, who would?
The train in the back just disappeared.
After your negotiations with the UG,
This POV now.
Kanai Ward became isolated and independent. True to his word, the former CEO of Amaterasu abdicated his position to you. You immediately put an end to the homunculus research. This was to prevent the creation of any more tragic homunculi, and to hide their existence from the world. Posing as number one, you took advantage of the WDO. You abducted vicious criminals and brought them to Kanai Ward. Here I go. Take this!
Oh shit. They're giving him a hug.
Were turned into food for the city's
I don't know about that
homunculi.
one.
This is the truth behind the global kidnapping case.
I was expecting a shit. I was expecting the kidnapping case to be just like normal people, not like
must be discarded to reach a
criminals, though.
Yeah.
through a perfect deduction. That's always been my creed. But things changed when I discovered I was a homunculus.
Oh, so he didn't know for a while.
I've become someone else since I learned there were others like me.
Yep, he felt sorry for the other homunculi.
Oh, he's down in his last. Oh.
The music is really fucking good here.
Oh, you're gonna like Danganronpa music. Hello, Box Snap. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today?
He and Dr. Wesker were planning to leak information about them to the outside world. Kanai Ward's secret had been made public.
I guess it's convenient Yomi set up Yako to kill Wesker then for him, huh? Because that gets rid of Yako, who, that gets rid of Yomi. I'm sorry, that gets rid of Mr. Wesker, Dr. Wesker, because Wesker was leaking stuff. Yeah. Yeah, he just wanted to hang out with his peach.
Even if they are defective. This is, I like this. I'm very biased.
Why?
I'll push through. I may be
Hello, May. Welcome in, welcome in.
still fight. I have to defeat you.
This is a Fate attack.
I have to save
No, this is
Now
just
it's
like
gonna-
Fate. It's like
This is
Kingdom
no
Hearts.
Phantasm. This is, you give me shit for saying this is Kingdom Hearts, but this is totally Kingdom Hearts core, bro.
Again, I don't know anything about King. Ooh.
Just imagine those swords as keyblades, and this would be a fight in Kingdom Hearts. His wings?
Yeah, she uses her wings during her, like, when she's about to kill someone. Like, during the last, like, magical girl sequence, she uses her wings.
Nice. Okay.
His tongue is pink,
everything
too.
that happened in Kanai Ward.
Oh shit, you're right. It is pink.
Makoto Kagetsuchi. Using Kanai Ward as your excuse. You tried to enshroud everything, including your own crimes in mystery.
They didn't need to do this, but they did it. It's so
Yeah,
extra,
no,
and I love
that's what I'm
it.
saying. Dude, the fucking animation in this game are like top tier. I really like them a lot. Technically, they are keyblades, but you know what I mean.
The real perfect solution. The only difference is the world.
Oh,
hasn't
they're
caught up
fucking.
to
Oh,
me
that's
yet.
cool.
The
His arguments are getting weaker.
belongs to me. The unified government will soon
Oh.
fall into my hands.
I got real scared. I was like, what is that noise?
Yeah, I was gonna
Nobody.
say. It sounded like a. Yeah.
Nobody, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. You keep jump scaring me like that. I feel like you did this
Coming to a
before.
tipping point.
Thank you, nobody.
Yeah, they're all on the floor.
Yeah.
They're not even
No.
coming over here.
No turning back.
You're gonna hate me when I. Never mind. I'm not gonna keep comparing games to this. I don't want to piss you
What am I
off.
supposed to do?
But this is very cool. I like how they're getting weaker as he's getting
What should I
weaker.
sacrifice? What can I do to save everyone?
All this time, I've carried this burden alone.
Yeah, they're not even coming over here.
Mm-hmm. He's
Can we?
weakened.
I want to hug him.
It would be cool if there were two endings, but we'll see.
Mm. Yeah, we can hold him. Be like brothers, hug each other.
You did it, Master!
Slay him.
No.
Sorry, Shinigami. Can you wait a bit? You wanted someone to stop you from the beginning, didn't you?
Oh,
Were
he
you
felt
hoping to be
bad.
punished for your crimes?
Yeah. He's like, I love everyone, but I
Is
can't.
that why you led me here? I don't fight to lose. As the real me, you should know that. Only one of us will leave this mystery labyrinth. My intention was to review our answers here.
But you can grow and change
It looks
yourself.
like
You're
the
clearly a different
conclusion has
person.
been made.
Hey, you dyed your hair.
I realized something the first time I came to this city. There was no perfect solution for Kanai Ward's mysteries. There's a great contradiction here. In order to follow through with the perfect solution, I had to commit another crime.
Another one?
I despise unsolved mysteries more than anyone else. And yet, I ended up creating even more. The mysteries have consumed me. Kanai Ward can't be trapped in the rain for much longer. You can't live in a world of lies forever.
That's what I'm saying.
We have to put an end to this. I guess we do. I know it's our only option. But can you really do it? It's a cruel decision to make.
Do we have to kill him? Like,
That's what I'm saying. I'm really wondering if
you
we have
refuse,
two
you'll be
options, two
yielding to
endings.
me. I'll become death, or the devil himself for the sake of Kanai Ward. Now, choose. Either you read my
Two
soul,
endings.
destroy the mystery labyrinth and expose the truth of Kanai Ward, or give up and remain here forever. What is your
Which is it,
solution?
Amai?
what's
Two
that
solutions.
floating in the back? Is he supposed to be back there?
I already said everything I wanted to say.
Is he supposed to be
In the
back there?
end, it's your decision.
Ooh, wait, what?
The...
I believe in you.
Did you see?
No, I did not. What?
What's wrong?
It's a
Destroy
Makoto
me
that's in
already.
like a cave.
Otherwise,
I don't think we can
you
save
will
here. I
die
haven't
here
saved in a
instead.
long time.
Oh shit. Okay,
I'm
well.
gonna be very sad if I... Oh, can I save?
Oh, you got saved by the game devs, bro.
I was gonna say I'm gonna be really upset if I can't save and
I want to see the two endings.
Oh,
And then I was gone.
Zura.
No, okay, yes. Oh yeah, the
It-
little
the
Shinigami,
Shinigami.
portrait. Yeah.
You know what's funny? So we had Gumshoe Gabs for Vivia and Fubuki, I think, or Yako. We had one
And
for
then-
Yako, but we didn't
Mhm.
watch it.
Yeah. We were absorbed in the
Yeah,
last
is
one.
he supposed to be back there?
Oh shit. He's just chilling. Try talking to him. Can you talk to him?
Now, choose. Either you reap my soul, destroy the mystery labyrinth, and expose the truth of Kanai Ward, or give up and remain here forever.
What would you choose,
What is
Amai?
your solution?
Master,
Can you grow hungry in this
I already
world?
said everything
Like, will
I
we
wanted to
starve
say.
here?
I imagine
In the
so.
end, it's your decision.
Bless you.
I want to see what happens if I do this.
If you choose to stay in the mystery labyrinth, there is nothing I can do. Eventually, it will absorb your soul and you'll vanish without a trace.
Thank you,
If that's
Kosu.
the conclusion you choose, I'll see you to the very end. Although he didn't sign a pact, he came here using coalescence. Which means that once you vanish, coalescence will shut off and he'll be kicked out of this place.
Hello,
In other
hello.
words, he'll be the only one to escape the mystery labyrinth.
Midnight Strider, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your
Exposing the
stay.
truth
Welcome
to
in,
make
welcome in.
Everyone happy is the perfect solution. The only way to do that is...
And what happens if I go over here?
If you choose to destroy the Mystery Labyrinth, I'll reap the culprit's soul like I always do. That will destroy the Mystery Labyrinth and kill the culprit. It would solve the global kidnapping case, but there would be chaos in Kanai Ward. The world will know about the homunculi. And who
Shit,
knows
so-
what'll happen to them?
Yeah, it just
and
dawned
the
on me
city
that
after
all
that.
our friends literally did die.
I really don't know what
Yeah.
to do.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy.
Because he
Perfect
needed, he
solution.
said no one else should know about the
only
secret
way
of
to
it.
do that is...
And all of them knew about it.
Which one would you pick? Like, actually, before you do both, which one would you pick yourself?
Probably this one.
Really? You'd self-sacrifice for your clone, your homunculi, to keep the status quo of this world?
I mean, I don't have anything going on with me. I have amnesia.
You'll remember that you did remember that you were the number one, and you continued solving cases, though.
I mean, that's the only part of my life that I remember. I just remember being the top guy. I don't remember actually doing anything. I don't remember, like, we
You can
had
start a
that.
new life.
You remember the
Yeah.
cutscene with Shinigami, but we don't know if Yuma actually saw that.
I mean, you can still continue living your life and continue as the one, like, number one, even without your memories. You can still solve cases just like this. Or
I'm
you
just-
can let Kanai Ward.
I'm just giving what my opinion would be, which is that I don't have anything going for me besides amnesia. Like, what was I like as a child? Who was my family? Who were my friends? There's nothing else going on. Besides the friends that I have that I want to protect.
But they're dead. So I guess stay
But
in
they
the
could
mystery
be-
labyrinth it is.
Are you sure? Is this your solution, Master?
Plus, we can always go back if it's wrong.
I mean, there's probably not going to be a right answer. That's the whole thing with this. That's like your subjective truth or your subjective
I've made up my mind.
solution.
I'll stay in this mystery labyrinth. So you're giving up on finding a solution? That's the choice.
Yeah,
you've
that's what
made?
I do.
Let me be clear. I
Let me
may
be clear?
staying behind,
Let me be clear.
but that doesn't mean I've given up on
I'm
finding
sorry.
a solution. What do you mean? I'd only need to gather evidence and expose Kanai Ward's secrets to solve this case. There is no place for emotion in that.
Don't cry, Kosu.
That's
I'm
not
still
how I
here.
want things to be. Maybe I'm just being naive, but I don't think it's the perfect solution unless everyone is saved.
Master.
What you're suggesting is no solution. You're just admitting defeat. If you stay here, Kanai Ward's mysteries will never be cleared. Happiness can't thrive wrapped in mystery. Who will save Kanai Ward in the real world?
You will be there for them.
That's true.
Aww.
I have something for you to do once you leave this place. What are you up to? I've put a lot of thought into
This feels like the good answer.
When it
like the
comes
good
to
ending.
perfect solution that
I
can
mean,
bring
there have been
true
times that the
happiness
labyrinth
to
has
the
tricked
people of
us.
Kanai Ward. There is no answer. In the end, detectives are just outsiders. I don't believe a solution brought by an outsider will make everyone happy. So instead, why not let the people of Kanai Ward decide for themselves?
What do you mean by that?
Tell everyone in Kanai Ward the truth, and let them choose their own futures. Have the people decide how to fix this problem. You're leaving it to others to solve? That's your solution?
Yeah.
It's not my solution, it's everyone's. I'll let everyone in Kanai Ward do what I can't do on my own. Even if a great detective reached out from above, they would never touch the people here. Only the city's residents can solve the contradictions facing them. Do you really?
I hope you
think
stop eating human
they can
flesh.
accept the truth?
I really
Sure
do.
of it.
I really hope
I
you find a
believe in
better
them.
solution than meat buns made out of dead
And
criminals.
I'm sure you do too. After all,
But
you
it's
love
good.
The people of Kanai Ward.
Well, there's vegan options.
So whether it's right or wrong,
Didn't they say there
at
aren't
least
any
it's
other
something
options except
everyone will decide
Well,
human
on
flesh?
You can
together.
fucking find one. You're an amazing
That would be for
detective.
the best.
Your clone is
I
too.
think that is the perfect solution this city needs.
But how do you intend on telling everyone the truth? They might not believe it.
That's true. There's always
That's where you
naysayers.
come in.
Yeah, it has to be
I want
human
you
flesh.
to directly tell them everything. Not as the homunculus of the WDO's #1, but as Amaterasu's CEO, who has been protecting Kanai Ward. I think
They put
everyone
the
will
human
listen to
into
you.
little meat patties,
Mm-hmm.
and then they feed
I
them in
want
meat
you to work
buns.
together with everyone
To
who lives
secretly
in this
give them what
city
they need
to find
most,
the
which is
answer to
human
this
flesh to be able to
unsolvable mystery.
function.
But they are
Because they're
criminals.
homunculus.
They're not
Solving the mystery
normal
in the
people.
real
They're
world will
criminals.
destroy the mystery labyrinth that was spawned from it. Right?
Labyrinth is the physical embodiment of a mystery.
You know
in the
that guy
real
who
world,
sold weed
after
to you
all.
that one time? Criminal. Get
The
fed. To
mystery in
Kanai
the real
Ward.
world vanishes, so will its manifestation here.
That settles it. You need to leave here alive so you can destroy the mystery labyrinth from the real world. And
Does
you intend
Shinigami
to
die
stay
too?
Here in my place?
I'm not sure if Shinigami can die.
Master, I think you already know this, but that means you will die.
You will die.
Yeah, I know. Are
Man, you're
you
pretty calm for
about
someone.
this? You're sacrificing your own life just to let others find the solution. I can't believe a detective would make that choice. No, probably not. But remember, I'm just a trainee. I've done everything alone until now. Even before coming to this city when I was the WDO's #1. I've always decided everything on my own to try to reach the perfect solution.
I'm sorry, I
We
just realized
share
his
the
eyebrow
same
game is
DNA.
strong.
And yet, you're trusting someone else to find the solution for
Thank you for the stretch, thank you.
This feels weird to say to myself, but you're brilliant. That's why you've placed all the burden on yourself, but you're taking on more than you can carry. On the other hand, even though I've lost so much, I was able to grow from it. I'm far from perfect, so all I can
I
do
just
is
realized
rely on
Setsuhiko
others to
harassed
make up
women
for my
and a human
shortcomings.
flesh. I just thought about that.
Do always rely on others whenever you're in trouble.
Yeah.
But to
I'm
rely
just
on
sorry, I'm really
others,
hung up on the human flesh
well,
thing,
It's
obviously.
like you're entrusting yourself to them. You believe in them and put your fate in their hands. If you can't figure out the perfect solution, then why not entrust it to someone else?
Believe in the people, Makoto.
Well, that's a
Yeah,
sure way for
you're
Master to
protecting
solve
them.
this.
Wouldn't you wanna
You're
trust them with
always letting
stuff?
others make up your mind for you.
I really hope Yuma doesn't die,
you
but I
cancel
know these
coalescence on
endings are
your own?
typically bittersweet.
Yes. Whoever wields Coalescence can revoke it at any time. And if Coalescence is cancelled, what will happen to him?
He was never supposed to be in here to begin with, so he'll be tossed back into the real world.
Well then, all that's left is for you to end your Coalescence.
I think we picked the
I'll stay
right
here and wait for
route.
you to
This has
destroy
been
the
going on for
mystery.
quite
Yeah,
some
that's
time.
what I'm saying.
Real
Yeah,
world.
this feels like the good
I'm sure
ending,
your
quote
soul
unquote.
will vanish before then, Master.
Well,
But we can always go back.
And what if I
you got the
betrayed
better
you
ending than I
instead?
did. I would have picked the fucked up ending,
Even
right?
if
Saved
I
myself
leave,
instead.
I may not
All
tell
right.
everyone the truth. You would never do that.
That says a lot
It's
about you
how
as
I
a
know I
person.
can
This
trust
this
you.
Oh,
game is
fuck you.
this game is supposed
This is a
to
video game.
this game is supposed to say a lot about you as a person.
Great detective,
This is a fucking video game.
I've been saying it all along.
It's like
but
saying
you're
Catherine
just
doesn't
trying
show any like playing Catherine doesn't say
You're
a
right
few
about
things
that.
It
about
doesn't.
people.
They're fucking. You're playing a fucking puzzle game with
You've got a
anime
good
people.
partner.
Did you play Catherine?
You
I watched the
used to
playthrough.
solve everything on your own,
You what?
but since you lost
I watched the
everything
playthrough.
along with your memories,
Did you see the question part
you
of it?
accepted the help of your
Yes, I've seen the
partner
questions.
and
You don't
surpassed
think
your
that
former
tells
self.
a little bit of insight about someone?
How ironic.
Depends if you're truthful or not.
Very well. You can count on me. I'll take care of the rest.
Aww.
I'm now going to cancel my coalescence.
I don't know, man. The way he's looking at me.
Oh, I did not hear thunder outside my door. You better shut the fuck up.
Well,
Quiet.
Well, he's gone.
Yeah.
By the way, Master, you can still reconsider this. If the soul of the real culprit gets reaped, the mystery labyrinth will be destroyed as usual. Right. I know.
I like that portrait.
But destroying the mystery labyrinth from outside is a smart idea for a goober like you. Though you did drop the ball right at the end.
Even now, you can't be nice? It may not be the perfect solution I wanted, but if everyone in Kanai Ward understands...
Aww, but it's such a shame. I wanted to make you a detective greater than #1 himself. But I guess this is it.
Whoa, what's going on?
yeah, what the fuck?
What do you mean? It's the mystery labyrinth's emergency exit.
Huh?
Emergency exit?
An emergency exit, huh? Well, there is one, kinda.
There is?
But it doesn't solve anything. You'll just go right back to the mess you came from.
Bless you.
Besides,
Thank you.
to use the emergency exit, you'll have to pay a heavy, heavy price.
And that is...
Don't worry about it. Using it here wouldn't help anyway.
Yeah, she wanted to make him a better #1,
is
like an
the
even
emergency
cooler
exit.
one.
You'll go back to the moment Makoto was pointing a gun at you before we entered the mystery labyrinth. But he should be fine now, so I'm sure you can leave without worry.
You leave, you get immediately shot in the head.
That easy?
That's what I was gonna
What about
say.
the heavy price?
Oh, that. It's not much. It'll just cancel our pact.
What?
Ah.
But
Divorce.
if that happens, your memories will come back. Maybe this would actually be better for you.
I can get my memories back?
That's not important.
If
It's
I
not as good
go
as you,
through
babe.
that door?
I'd,
You
ra-
got it.
I'd rather forget everything
But
if I could be with you, babe.
What will
Yeah.
happen to you if our pact is cancelled?
Yeah, did she just die?
Nothing you should worry about.
Oh, she's gonna die.
Once you end our pact, you'll forget all about me and the mystery labyrinths.
Oh, so this will be like it never happened.
Why?
Oh.
And that's how it goes with death gods. It's why our existence isn't exactly widely known. The same goes for the people who entered the mystery labyrinth using coalescence. They forget all about it.
But what will happen to you? Will you return to the book?
I can either return to the Book of Death and sleep for centuries, or vanish with this mystery labyrinth. I actually have no idea. It's the first time anybody's used the emergency exit.
We don't have to use it. We don't have to use it.
I figured it'd be okay to let you use it, Master.
No, I don't want to.
The next person to go in the mystery lab
This
just
is
sees a
right.
fucking skeleton with a fucking question mark here. You just stick around here.
That face. You
There
should
won't be a
happy
next one
with
because you're
that.
gonna be with Shinigami forever.
You'll get your memories back and finally be free of your annoying partner.
Oh, don't say that.
How could I be
She
happy
did
about
call
this?
poor people the
Helps
pores.
me so
Oh yeah,
much.
that's right. She's classist. I forgot.
Isn't there any way we can leave here together?
Don't do that, Master. You should be saying, I never want to see your ugly face again, and take off like you just hit the jackpot.
Exactly,
You should
Mars.
tell me that you hated our time together.
I want to hug you.
Otherwise, you'll make me second guess myself.
Stick with Okay, I think we're in agreement where we should stick with Shinigami.
Yes, if they give us the
Hey,
option.
Before you lost your memories, you solved cases without anyone's help, right?
So
Oh,
I've
that's so
heard.
lonely.
I don't remember though.
Well, because you lost your memories, you were forced to depend on others. You and
It was
number
nice
one
to, well,
began
for the
walking
most part,
different
to
paths.
depend on others.
Yeah.
In the end, you solved the mystery of Kanai Ward, even when your past self couldn't. Maybe before you lost your memories, you planned for all of this to happen. You figured out that the perfect solution you could come up with on your own wasn't enough. So maybe you trusted the version of yourself that lost his memories to find it. And then you went and trusted the people of Kanai Ward, Master.
That's all the more reason why I don't want to forget our time together. Otherwise, I'll never be able to apologize
Remember when we planted those
to you
bombs?
There's
was
no
great.
other way. That's just how it works.
We get to decide here, right?
If by some
Yeah,
miracle
this feels
you
like
remembered
it's
for just a
coming up to
moment,
the decision time. Two decisions.
I
You
hope
Like
better
the one
make
with
us. You better let me decide to pick my
You
wife.
know, about wanting to eradicate all unsolved mysteries in the world and making people happy.
all I care about is making you happy, Shinigami.
I like Shinigami's voice. I also like her voice.
Me too, bro.
come on,
Amai,
Master.
there were
Boys aren't supposed to
okay.
cry.
Remember when you said there were people tweeting saying like, I think Shinigami's
help it.
annoying.
Yeah. I think it wasn't just her voice, because I think some people might find her voice grating, but I like it.
I disagree with those people greatly. I also really like her voice.
But I think because of how cruel she is, like early on, even though she's a deaf god, it might have been a bit off-putting to some people. In addition to, Dasuhiko.
True. I was
Like
gonna
the
say
combo
Ham said like,
of
was it
both of those.
Dasuhiko? Did Dasuhiko say that? Did he make that Tumblr post?
He's somewhere in the stream. Is he here? Is he in the room?
Come on, pull yourself together.
Where is he?
You better stand up and walk straight, even without yours truly. I'm putting my trust in you, Master.
Oh, come on, please.
I promise. One day, I'll show you a world where
Oh, I don't think we're gonna
everyone
get
is
to choose.
Let me choose, motherfucker.
Good. There's no time. You better hurry, or the mystery labyrinth will absorb you.
Can we at least hug her? No.
Oh, we can talk to her. We can talk to her. Let's go talk to the guy on the left.
She doesn't say anything, kind of.
keep
Yeah,
trying to
is he-
talk to her.
is he
he's
supposed-
just watching this happen. He's just being a fucking peeping Tom.
Yeah, I don't think he's supposed to be there. I think the game glitched out and he's not supposed to be there.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe he's just like a weird observer. I don't know, man.
He's the cameraman. You're right. You're right.
He's like
Should we?
he's like those guys in photos when people are proposing to their wife in Disney.
I
Keep
got
talking
it.
to her. I think. Yeah.
Keep talking to her?
Yeah. Maybe she has extra dialogue. I guess not. You really want to stay with her? Try walking like off the ledge.
I'm not doing that.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, God.
Look back at her. Give her a hug.
Oh, hold on.
Aww.
Bye-bye, Master.
Oh, that's so cute.
Thank you, Shinigami.
I'm not sad or anything. I'm used to being alone.
But he was also used to being alone until he found his friends and he met you and...
That solves everything,
No!
doesn't it?
Good job, Amai. You got the good ending, but you lost the baddie.
The Book of Death? Come on.
I've gotten that trainee detective to agree. The preparations are complete. Now, let's begin.
I'll be taking all your memories. You sure about this? I would think number one of the WDO could solve the case all on his own.
No. Where I'm going, that's not sufficient to make everyone happy. Besides, it's best to pack light for a journey.
You sound like someone about to commit suicide.
I'm signing a pact with a death god. It's basically the same as dying.
You're right about that. I mean, you'll be a different person when you wake up.
Look after me when I do. I know you won't be able to say much due to our pact, but please guide me on the path to becoming a detective. I'm putting my trust in you.
You really are crazy. Nobody should trust a death god with their life.
I have a feeling you and I will do well together.
You sure you're brave enough to be my partner? You're not gonna whine the whole time, are you? Well, since you've entrusted yourself to me, I'll be your mentor. I'll turn you from a little fledgling to a great detective.
I look forward to it.
Now, let's begin. Are you ready to give everything for the truth?
Yes, of course.
He did have wine the entire time, that is true. And she said that was the first time someone put
And about what
trust
you
in
asked
her.
Earlier. I'm serious. I will show you a world where everyone is happy. Even if it's a different version of me, I promise I'll make it happen.
So you're fine with every part of the pact?
Yes, of course.
You better keep your end of the bargain. Even if you forget all about me. Cross your heart and hope to die, Master.
It's like she knew he wouldn't pick her in the end. And then I was gone. Are you like
We still got an
muted?
epilogue, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't want to ruin the scene.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's an epilogue. Here's my F. Save current progress. I'm gonna save it underneath. Fuck.
I'm pissed. I'm pissed that you got the good, your choice was the good ending and mine was the evil, bad shithead ending. I'm pissed.
Why are you mad at me?
I'm not mad at you. I'm just mad in general.
All
Mostly at
right.
myself, I guess. I don't know.
Then we can do your ending. After the epilogue.
Everything, my endings where everything sucks. Kanai War's on fucking fire and everybody hates us.
Yeah. You're just upset because the self-sacrifice, self-indulging one is the bad one.
same as always. Until recently, I despised this rain. I thought it was just dark and sad.
Kurumi really was just some girl.
That sucks. Her character wasn't very much at
Now
all.
I see it differently.
I'm sorry to say.
It's a gentle rain,
Oh.
protecting us.
So they did tell the populace.
Yeah, they
A
found out.
strange
Yeah, they
illusion
finally
appears
found out.
when I look up at it. The rain isn't falling on me, but rather, I am ascending toward it.
Alright.
At least, that's how it feels.
You know, I'm like partially glad that did turn out she's like a double crosser, because I think that would have been too
I
cliche.
suppose that's enough
I
sentimentality.
But
didn't.
her being,
I wanted
yeah,
her to be more than just normal girl, but I guess that's the
that's
point.
fair. Yeah.
How I feel when I'm drunk off my ass. The rain is taking me up. That shot where she ascended.
First, a new raincoat.
She's being accepted into the rapture. Oh, you're playing as her. Okay.
Yeah,
Well.
yeah. Alright.
Title drop.
Save and load file, load. Oh, that's the autosave, okay.
That's you.
My allergies.
All right, here's.
Oh
here's
yeah,
the
she did
fucked
get
up-
rid of this. Wait, go on.
Hmm? Well, I was gonna say here's the fucked up evil Zura ending. I was just gonna say that.
Let's take a look at Chris. So we should keep it.
Bless you.
Thank you. I need to mute myself when I sneeze. I appreciate you guys saying bless you, but I feel bad because I should have just muted myself.
It's fine.
I'm
All right,
surprised
time
they
to kill your
don't take
clone.
us. I'm surprised they don't take us like right there. Yeah, the guy's still there. Is he?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's meant to be. He's just like, you can't talk to him. He's just a part of the scenery.
All right, destroy the labyrinth.
Destroy.
I don't think he's supposed to
If
be
you
there.
choose to destroy the mystery lab,
Free sneezes. What do you mean
Are you
free
sure?
sneezes?
is this your solution, Master?
People like it when VTubers sneeze. The whole Toscado thing.
Well, that's for like anything.
I've decided. The mystery labyrinth.
Oh, actually,
must
other
be
ending on the bottom. I'm really
destroyed.
curious how it turns out though. Good luck,
That's a relief.
Kosu, and thank you for stopping by.
I
Thank you,
knew
thank
you'd make the
you.
right choice.
Enjoy it at your
I
brother's.
leave the rest to you.
Take care, Kosu.
Oh my gosh, my whole house shook because of the thunder.
Jesus.
I can finally let it end. No.
Okay, now I feel
won't
bad
be
for
the one to
him.
destroy the mystery labyrinth.
Oh shit.
What? I'd only need to gather evidence and expose Kanai Ward's secrets to solve this case. There is
So
no
it's
place for
one
emotion
ending?
in that. But that's not how I want things to be. That's not the perfect solution I'm looking for.
I think it is just one ending.
It's not the perfect solution unless everyone is saved.
Wait, hold on.
Oh.
Do you still not get it? Idealism solves nothing. It's not just about my ideals. I have a plan. What are you going to do? I've put a lot of thought into this. When it comes to the perfect solution that can bring true happiness to the people of Kanai Ward, there is no answer.
Yeah. Alright, Solid,
Oh,
this
shit,
is the
okay.
same.
I think everyone will listen to you.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, so it's a fake out. There is no the same ending. Okay.
Oh, so that's how you do the backlog.
I think everyone will listen to you.
I didn't know that. I don't think I can skip this unless I do like rewind the entire time. And then we get to the part where Shinigami...
Yeah. Bye.
Yo, where's he going? What's he doing?
I was ready for the worst.
I mean, your answer was still wrong.
F you. There was no true answer, Amai. Didn't you know? There's no true solution.
Did you know the answer is like taking care of people and not like self-serving yourself?
Self-serving? How dare you?
How
We
dare
could solve
you?
more fucking mysteries after we've escaped and help more people. Duh.
That's like saying I'm gonna stop every single petty crime instead of solving the entire government and societal issues.
You're right.
You know what, Amai? You're right. Oh, I can't from here.
Oh,
Okay.
we have to. It's fine. We'll get the same ending either way.
All right.
Hey guys, how are you guys' night going? Are you having a good time? How are you enjoying the rain code?
They were literally like, start sulfur. All right, updating now. And once it's making the ending a two-way path, isn't that good? But I hate that there's no another ending. I mean, they could have done a fake out ending at least, but they didn't do that. It just led straight to that one ending.
Mm-hmm.
At least you know that there's only one ending. That is true. Alright, time to play as Kurumi.
What? You can at least hide your disappointment.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Hmm.
Unreal Engine, Cryware.
Oh, Smith, I Spike Chunsoft. I forgot.
Yeah. Danganronpa is by Spike Chunsoft. It's like one of their signature games.
Hmm.
Continue. Does it take me back to Kurumi, or does it take me...
Hope it takes you to Kurumi. We don't have to see the whole cutscene all over again.
Yeah. You get to watch her ascend by standing there.
We get to watch her trip on fucking acid after class.
Acid rain. I wonder what was the red rain thing about then.
Yeah, I feel like that was a red herring. Or
Oh, no, not
anything.
Skip. Oh, you know what? Yeah, Skip, because we watched the
Same
whole
as
cutscene.
always.
We didn't get to play as her. I like that he looks like a Teru Bozu. Like his silhouette. Yuma's silhouette.
First, a new
Don't you think
raincoat.
so?
Yeah, I think so.
Is it a new
Because his
raincoat?
head. Is it a new ring? No, the strawberry's just hidden by the
The backpack.
backpack, I think.
Yeah. Oh, there's something here. Oh, we're supposed to get a new raincoat. Oh, okay. Wait a second. Information about chapter was added to the figurine hits. Oh, that's where you could have found them. Fucking locked in chapter 2.
I mean, they're all dead, and he...
They're all dead. It doesn't matter. I want to look at this. I know we just got to the epilogue, but I want to look at this instead.
It's
of
fine.
Kurumi.
I'm sure people understand.
I don't hate Kurumi. It's just, you know what? No, there have been normal.
No, I do hate her.
No. I mean there have been normal characters in Danganronpa before.
Jeez, things have been getting troubling lately. Yuma, you got anything to share that could cheer me up?
Aww.
Huh? I don't know what to say when I'm put on the spot like that.
How are things going with you and Kurumi? I want you to pull on my heartstrings with stories of young love.
There's nothing like
I'm like
that
30.
between us. It's not like I like her or anything.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
You're just not
he
being
just did the
honest with
fucking
yourself.
anime. Oh, that's not like I like her.
What about you, Chief? From the looks of things, you appear to be single.
I didn't say that,
I
Hamu.
thought you said you used to be pretty popular.
Oh yeah, was he a
Sure
playboy?
was. Back in my prime, I went way beyond 3 and 4 timing.
That's not something to brag about.
What does
Everybody
that
was head
mean?
over heels for
Oh,
me.
he's cheated. Okay.
Yeah.
You sure about that?
Dude, I used to cheat on so many women and guys.
Dude, I ruined
They'd
so
all
many
be fighting
families.
for my attention whenever I got a minute of free time. Oh, and they'd get so jealous if they found out they weren't my one and only. It was adorable.
Yeah. Where's this his
They were like
last
maybe-
one?
okay, maybe
kittens, the way they'd come up
maybe
to me
Yako wasn't a great guy.
Huh?
But he was very loving of his wife that he did enjoy.
Wait a minute.
Wanting a drink. Oh, he's not talking about
Hostesses?
pets. Is it pets? Wanting a drink.
Let's go with pets. I'm gonna assume he's yeah.
Are you talking about pets?
Huh? Pets? Like dogs and cats?
Okay, maybe not.
Oh, hostesses.
I did say they were like kittens.
Oh.
Oh, he's a fucking
He's got me
hostess
there.
guy.
I'm sure the chief is actually talking about.
Hostesses?
You're referring to a hostess club. The women
Oh,
all worked
you
there,
fucking-
didn't they?
No wonder you're poor. Keep
No.
spending it at hostess clubs.
You admitted they were all asking you for drinks.
Crap.
Dom
Chief, you
Peritala.
don't need to put on airs like that. You're not a kid anymore.
Dude, this
I'm
is
getting
like
chewed out
part
by
of the
Mhm.
prologue and early story that you kind of miss with him and Yako. Is that even though Yako was like
Older.
presumably older and more mature, there are times when Yuma would like scold him like this, and it's funny.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. The truth is, I wasn't
Soon as
popular at all.
Why would you lie
Man, he
about
really
that?
is like me.
Well, Yuma, just remember one thing.
Huh? What?
I'm speaking here as a man with much more life experience, not as your chief. If you fall in love with a woman, you have to protect her, no matter what.
Oh,
That, and that alone, is why men are made to be men.
what do you mean?
Huh?
What do you,
about-
what do you
What's with Fuzzhead? He looks so serious.
Yeah, his wife died.
I'll keep that in mind, but.
Oh, do you think he went to hostess bars after his wife died because he missed?
okay.
Well-
That's depressing.
Yeah, because he
I
missed
stopped
her.
visiting the girl I liked for a while. When I was broke, then I found out she quit and went back home. People only realize how important something is after they've lost it.
That holds
I
extra
don't
meaning now.
quite understand.
Oh, unless he's like lying and he's saying, "Oh, the girl I
can't
liked
tell if he's being
quit her
serious or
job,
not.
but she didn't actually quit her job. Maybe she
He
died."
She
laughed it
died.
off in the
Yeah.
end, but I could tell that story was important to him.
Yeah, he's covering up
Keep
the
what he said in
story.
mind.
Thank you, Ham. That makes me it warms my heart to hear you say
and
that.
Yako have forged
Genuinely.
The ultimate bond together.
I know I can be self-deprecating.
Good
I
for
know.
you, Master. I'm happy for you.
I'm happy for you. You found out that his wife died, and he's sad about it still.
And he also accidentally secretly ate human flesh. I'm really sorry. I just like in the back of my mind while we're doing these gaps, like, oh, Laura likes cats, and then I just think about the factory.
I mean, I guess that's supposed to be the gruesome part of everything. Yeah.
I know, but it's just in the back of my mind. All these gabs in retrospect,
Mm-hmm.
you know? Yeah.
I don't know. It doesn't affect me as much.
Well,
It's just meat to
I
me.
know. I know what you'd resort to if you were ever in a dire situation in an elevator.
Oh yeah, of course.
I don't know if I could eat human meat in a
it's
dark as
cooked.
it is to say.
I mean, it's cooked and it's in like a meat bun and it's
You know what?
seasoning and stuff.
Amai,
Yeah.
you and Hannibal would be very good friends if you were in the same universe together.
I'm not promoting cannibalism. I'm just saying I would not care because it's
I mean,
food
it's a
to
pretty
me.
big honor to be the first cannibal VTuber, you know?
Somehow I feel like I'm not the
What are you
first.
reading?
Why do you ask?
It's rare to hear you laugh, so I was wondering what the book was about.
I see. So you wish to learn about the book?
Hi, Mista.
You won't know
Hello,
by the
Mista.
title
Welcome in.
alone.
Oh, and Rena. Hi,
The
Rena.
genre is
Hey, Rena.
fantastique.
Fantastique.
Fantastique?
Oh no, he's fucking French.
It's not a
You know, that
major
explains a
genre,
lot.
so there's no need to be ashamed if you haven't heard of it. The definition of fantastique is up for debate, but the ones I prefer to read are
Oh, it's a genre of books.
the ones with ghosts and demons. Stories of mythic worlds
So like a
that
cultic.
cannot exist within our grasp of the laws.
Oh yeah, the
of
voices in this are really good.
Could you imagine he talked about Harry Potter? This is just Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone.
Oh, that's sad.
I guess
I'm
it's
sorry, I don't know
like
anything
how
about
people
Harry
obsess
Potter,
over
but
music,
like,
end up
It's
listening
not.
to stuff regular
I
people can't
have not
comprehend.
watched any of the movies or books, but I know they were popular for the time.
I
Yeah.
can lend it to you if you're interested.
You threatened me with a box cutter.
yes, please.
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
You're so kind, Yuma. But it's alright. I can tell you're not interested at all.
No.
That's not true. Hang on, I should tell him directly.
I'll pass.
I'm sorry. I think I'll pass.
Why?
No need to feel bad about it. I figured the
Both of
odds
them
you
hanging
saying
their
no
heads
were
like that.
99%.
Depressed friends.
Besides, this book isn't widely read in the first place.
Still, that surprises me.
What does? Me reading the Fantastique?
Well, it's more like I didn't expect a detective to be reading stuff like that. How do I put this? I thought detectives would read more logical stuff. Doesn't it feel weird to read something that's not realistic?
Hmm.
Reading just makes me feel sick, period.
No. I actually prefer stories where logic can't be used to explain it away.
I see.
If you think that illogical stories feel strange, perhaps you believe all mysteries must be solved.
All mysteries must be solved. I never really thought about it, but maybe you're right. You don't feel the same way, Vivia?
I believe some mysteries should never be solved.
The
For
foretelling.
example,
That comes into play
UFOs,
later.
other supernatural phenomena. Many people harbor their dreams and fantasies in those mysteries, so shattering them.
Thank you for the hydrated posture check, mister. Thank you.
This just tells me that Vivia still believes in Santa Claus.
Besides?
That would be so cute.
Memories from our childhood are not all beautiful. However, there is no doubt they are innocent. If there is a river of time, its water is horribly murky.
There he goes again. I'm sure it's something he doesn't want to talk about. But why would he think that way if he believes not all mysteries should be solved? Maybe
This is so
that's where the
foretelling the
secret lies.
story
Yeah.
of Yako.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Master, you and Vivia seem to have grown even closer.
Too bad we can't see Vivia's fifth gab
You're so salty about that.
until we beat the epilogue, at least.
I will say, I agree. It is bullshit that after the fucking big stone wall from the building collapses, you can't go over the other side to get the gab. That's kind of bullshit.
I can understand a science lab one because I should have been looking around for clues. But the stone wall one is like,
It's
How-
still no
I did-
overworld. It's just blocked.
I didn't even know that I could go down there.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, new jacket.
Hi, Kurumi. I've got your order right here.
Wow. Strong.
That guy's really enthusiastic.
Strong.
Freaking new raincoat. It'll easily block out both rain and sunlight.
Oh, they figured it out.
Wow. Amaterasu sure has changed. They're even making products for us now. Just a bit ago, they mainly exported stuff, so we never knew what they were making. But Mr. Makoto taking the helm of both Amaterasu and Kanai.
He kept his
really
promise.
See, the only problem was literally Yomi.
That's true.
It's nice to have a local business invested in our town's interests. Of course, I hope they keep exporting goods so that more money comes into Kanai Ward.
Kanai Ward.
I'm sure Mr. Makoto can handle it.
Oh, I don't know if you saw actually.
Glory to the future of Kanai Ward.
Because this voice sounds familiar. But the voice actor for number 1 was Pro ZD,
Oh.
which I think is very funny.
Rosie D has popped off as a VA. He was also in I forgot. It was that dating monster game on Steam.
He's
a zombie
also
character
in
that.
Disgaea.
Something like that.
Ah.
He's in Disgaea 6. Does it
I
mean
like
she can
Rosie
get
D.
her girlfriend back, or was she dumbed by all the deaths? You know what? I don't know if they let people into the restricted area or what they're gonna do about those.
I would assume they're probably trying to work out a cure to make their intelligence come back.
Maybe.
And like make them stop being a zombie.
You know what? Actually, I forgot. Kurumi did meet up. Like, there's a time where she just left us for a second, but she did meet up with Aiko. And she said she tried to talk to her, and that's what she said. Oh, I remembered the needles thing. Remember?
Oh yeah, she said she was deathly afraid of needles in life, but she tried to talk to her about needles to see if she was still there, and she didn't care.
Yeah. So I think she's too domed by all the deaths, unfortunately.
Who knows? They might find a cure.
Well, take care. Good rain to you.
Oh, they really enjoy the rain now.
Likewise.
Dog!
Good rain to you too.
Does that
Next
dog
on the
also have pink
shopping
blood?
list is
You know what? That is an interesting
Body
question.
cream.
Body cream. All right, that is an
Oh,
interesting.
like SPF something to keep the sun.
Oh, true. All right, where is that? It's below. Okay.
Some sunscreen to prevent. They're like
Oh,
vampires.
it's
weirdly
underwater.
enough.
They are kind of like vampires, aren't they? Where is a way to go down? Oh, there's one. It's over here.
I want to pet a dog. It's been a while since I pet a dog.
Oh wait,
just
shit,
been
wait,
petting my
wait.
cat all
I just
day.
realized something. I was gonna go to the because I'm a girl now. I was gonna go to the to the academy. Right, no, that's not what I thought it was. Here, we can go down here. Yeah, there you go. That's what I thought. I got all excited. I was like, we're a girl. We can go into the girl academy.
I'm still a bit sad that all of our friends are canonically dead, technically.
Oh, it's this door.
Excuse me. Do you have the body cream I ordered?
Of course.
There's like water in there.
Here you go.
That does not look very
Specialized body cream that'll
sanitary.
protect you from harmful sunlight. It's perfect for us homunculi.
The dog is going crazy. He's wild.
It's perfect for us homunculi. I can't believe I'm getting used to saying that.
Oh, they've come to terms
I
with
never would
it.
have imagined.
I'm surprised. Maybe it's like months in after the initial like shock and
yeah.
scare.
All so sudden. That day, Mr. Makoto startled all of us in Kanai Ward with that emergency broadcast. Seeing his face behind the mask was surprising enough. Who could have guessed we were all monstrous homunculi.
You're not monsters.
We're not monsters.
Yeah.
We're just a little bit different from regular people.
Right. That's what Mr. Makoto said. Still,
I
it's
look in her
hard to
bar.
accept it. And I'm not talking just about myself here.
Clones should still be
Everyone
able to live a
thinks the
nice
same
life.
way.
It's not their fault they exist.
For now, I think we should
What are you
just
doing?
take it slow.
I'm trying to look in her bar.
If we can accept things slowly, we can live our lives with more hope.
Right. We're immortal, after all. We've got plenty of time.
I mean,
That would
you
scare me
are
too.
Besides,
immortal,
we
but
all made the
you
decision
come
together.
back
After
or
we
as a
voted
zombie.
referendum,
Yeah.
We chose to follow Mr. Makoto.
Yeah, this is like
I
a
guess it is a
bar
bar.
or like a
So,
store.
it-
Like he said, we need to take it slow and live with hope.
Yeah, I see a drink on the table, so I assume it's a
I think
bar.
that's right.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Why is the bar selling
Next
body cream?
is-
Well, this is a store and a
It's my
bar.
map.
Like you see there's paint and stuff back there too, like cans.
Hmm. Okay.
I have hope for the zombies. If they don't have a cure yet, they will soon. I'm sure they will. Oh, it's this way. This way.
Ham, you don't have to admit that to us.
I looked at my service log at work today. It scared me because I wasn't paying attention to my surroundings. You think Ham was bragging? Oh,
no,
here?
Ham saying that's kind of
Since then,
pog. I need human
The
flesh to
people
live
in town
forever.
have stopped eating meat buns. No one wants them anymore. Now that we know
I don't know.
what they do.
I mean, living forever would be cool,
Maybe that's a
but
natural
I mean, it's
response.
Eating
criminals.
eating
Our
lot.
bodies made
You
an
keep
artificial
saying that.
They specifically
It's like
said.
a-
They
This is
okay,
like
listen,
a-
listen. They
Yeah,
specifically said
what?
violent criminals. They didn't say.
Okay, fine.
They didn't say, oh, just someone who evaded their taxes or something. They,
Someone who shoplifted a pack of gum.
yeah, they didn't say anything about shoplifting or anything. They specifically said violent criminals.
Fine. If it's like dead flesh, I can understand. If it's like live flesh, then I'm like, eh.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? But like, they're still alive while you're biting on it.
What? It's cooked in a meat bun.
Oh, well, okay. Well, never mind. Sorry, I was thinking about a different scenario.
Do I need to go? Which direction do I need to go?
Down?
Yeah, like literally, what were we talking about? Over here?
What do you thinking about what Ham said was like, would you eat human flesh to live forever? And I'm thinking like, well, if it was like dead flesh and you could cook it, sure. But if it's like alive flesh, then probably not.
It says up.
Yeah, Tokyo Ghoul style, essentially.
It says up.
Is up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude. Or dope.
Dude.
Do you think this says dude or dope?
I think it's dude. There's like the weird thing, ridges on the E.
Dude. So up here somewhere? Maybe, oh, over here? No.
Oh.
Wait, hold on. Well, I guess we're not like at a like spoilery part of this game. But hello! Hello, thank you for the raid!
Yeah.
Oh, you're playing Bomber Cyberpunk. I really want to play it. How is it? How
I
is
also
it?
do.
And hello, thank
I-
you for the raid,
oh,
Comfy. I like comfy streams. Comfy streams are comfy.
I also enjoy a good Comfy stream, but it's the first time I'm meeting Comfy, so nice to meet you, Comfy.
Yes, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. I just lurk in your streams. Yeah, I remember like watching a cooking stream you did like a long time ago. But hello, Raiders. Oh, I should do my introduction real quick. Wait a second. Okay, there we go. Heyo, I'm Amai Umimaru. I'm a sea slug shopkeeper. Wait, I'm working on my intro. Give me a second. I'm a sea slug shopkeeper.
botched it.
Shut up. Be quiet for several days. Heyo, I'm Amai Umimaru, a sea slug shopkeeper. I'm an artist who likes dance games, rhythm games, basically any game with cute shit in it. Just like Raincode, and hopefully just like Cyberpunk, because I really want to play it. You sold me with your name followed. See? Comfy air thigh, see? Hello, Raiders, hello. Let me say hello to everyone. Hello, Fugo. Hello, Fox. Hello. Is it Bootlag? Bootla Gamer? Is that how you pronounce it? Oh, and if I ever mispronounce your name, please tell me how to properly pronounce it, okay? But thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, who else came in? Who else came in? Hello, Comfy. Hello, Zex. Is it Jex? Jex? Hello, hello. Hope you guys had a good night. Oh, we are in the last chapter of this game. Like, we just finished the final chapter and we're now in the epilogue. So if you don't want to be spoiled for Raincoat, please by all means just lurk, okay? Or if you need to go to bed, if you need to go, like, eat dinner, eat breakfast, go to work, fix your shit, please by all means go do that, okay? But thank you for the raid, and thank you guys for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. I'm also playing with this guy.
This guy. Hi, I'm green.
Yeah,
That's
he's
all you need to know.
green. He's green and he's mean.
That's so fucked up. You
just had an argument about the ending for this game.
I said this before. Hi, green. I said this before.
Hello.
I'm very. The only reason I argue and like discuss about this game is because I like it, and I'm just giving my thoughts on it. Overall, I think it's a really good game.
I feel like morally what you were going for was a little bit fucked up.
I was thinking about it logically, bro.
Fulgo, thank you for the follow. Oh, and they just said that nobody eats meat buns now and they know what it is. Oh, okay. So they do talk about it.
Wait, so then how are they getting the nutrients to like prevent them from?
Oh wait, but by the way, we're talking about spoilers, so if you don't want to, if you need to bounce, please bounce right now.
If you want to play Raincoat, please do. Overall, it's pretty good. There's some characters that are a bit, kind of annoying, but for the most part, the story's very good. Maybe like 2, I would say. I really like Raincoat. I'm glad that I joined Amai in like watching her play it. I very highly recommend you buy it because you can tell the people who worked on it really enjoyed working on it and were very passionate about it.
Yes, and I want more Western people to see it because so far I've only seen like stuff in the Japanese side of it. Like what? Where's all the people? Where's all the Danganronpa people? There's something I was gonna say earlier. What was it? I've never seen any gameplay. I'm curious. Oh yeah, we're in the literal epilogue.
They reveal a lot and talk about a lot of things that would be spoilers.
Yes. But gameplay wise, we couldn't do any clips while playing it, but it has some spectacular 3D. Wait a second. I'm trying to think of when. Yeah, here we go. Here you go.
Nice selling point. A good selling point, Amai. You know how to do it. You should be a you should be on the advertising department.
That's my wife. That's my wife right there. Oh, you know what? I get you this. Wait a second. Because I did find a gif of this because I was like, I really want to find a gif of this. Here you go.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, they're so cute. Look at them.
That is a very cute animation.
That's my husband and that's my wife. Or I guess that's both of my wives. I do call men my wives too. Yeah, they're so cute. Shinigami's so cute. I'm gonna get the Nendoroid of her. I'm thinking about it. I haven't bought a Nendoroid in like years. I think the last Nendoroid I got was the Halloween Hatsune Miku, and it was a bootleg.
Ah.
I'm trying to think. No, I think that's it, because I haven't really bought too many figures. But I do kind of want her Nendoroid. I hope they make a Nendoroid of Yuma. There's a scale figure of her coming. Both of them have pop-up parade figures. I'm like, I
Treat
want...
yourself.
I don't have, like, a shelf to put figurines. I just have them in boxes right now. But one of these days, when I do get a shelf.
When you do the thing and you do set up a shelf, get it,
When I finally, like, move.
Yeah.
Give it I need to pay for some other things first. Also, we should continue this game because I can hear the thunder getting louder. I don't.
Could you imagine the stream gets cut off at the epilogue because of the lightning?
Please, I don't want my power to go out again. I started with 2 OW and now ended with 20 OW. I'm trying to think of what that is in scale, like figurine wise. OW. Overwatch. Oh, you mean, oh, okay.
Overwatch figures.
I was thinking of like companies, like figurine companies, like,
Yeah, like Good Smile.
yeah, or like Alter, or like Ribase, or however you pronounce their name. They also make very good figures. I see. You're an Overwatch nerd. But we are going to continue the game. Again, if you need to lurk, please by all means just lurk, okay? No, we just updated it. Alright, what were you doing? Oh, we're trying to find this location.
The little arrow there.
Yeah. Is it over here? Oh yeah, higher. Okay. The bookstore. It's the old guy. Isn't this the old guy? No, this is a different old guy.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
His jacket looks like normal guy's jacket.
Oh yeah. You don't even remember his fucking name.
Have what
It's
I
a Cardi.
Yeah, that's right.
The map, right? You want the world map?
This is time skip Bacardi.
Yes, that's right.
If he wasn't if he became a VTuber instead.
I can order books from around the world.
Very unfortunate that Bacardi became blind in his 70s.
Does that mean people around the world accepted them?
It's been a while since we were.
He said that he's able to sell books from around the world now.
There have been a lot of problems.
I will say this is a very rosy interpretation on how this would play out, because I feel like if this would play out in real life, I'm a pessimist, so I think it wouldn't be as optimistic outlooking.
Yeah, I feel like the UG
Mr. Makoto is so amazing.
would have done
They
something.
would try to fucking I feel like they would nuke Kanai Word. I'm serious
they
about
would.
that. That's not a joke.
Yeah.
And promised to negotiate with the unified government as well.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Although he did say it was his way of atoning. He was ready to turn himself in, but we stopped him from doing so with that referendum. Honestly, he doesn't.
Yeah,
have
they
to force
literally
himself
started
to
doing
work
this
so
because they
hard.
wanted an
It would be
army.
awful if he ever
Yeah.
collapsed from it all. Oh, but
Oh,
maybe
he's
homunculi
overworking
don't get
himself.
tired? I'm not sure myself.
But at least they said
case,
he's trying to
he
work
better not overwork
on
himself.
making everything work.
He is kind
You know,
of
shoutouts to Makoto, because he actually kept his
You
promise.
got that
Big
right.
Mac?
The coexistence between humanity and homunculi has just
Wait,
been...
That's
what?
Big Mac.
Anyway, about the
Makoto,
world
Big
map.
Mac.
What
Oh,
made you want to get it?
stupid. Well, he's small. He should be Little Mac.
No, he's Big Mac.
Sorry. It involves a high school girl's crush.
A crush, huh?
Yuma's like 30 something.
Next up should be the last one. I must have my precious multi-pack of instant ramen.
Also, they made a new thing. So ramen is the new food now. Oh wait, do we get it from the real Yuma?
Oh,
That's nice, if that's true. I think we do.
tying up loose ends.
Yeah. Wait, scold me. Nun? Oh, he went to the nun
Oh,
and she yelled at him and he was like, oh yeah. Do it again.
it's like,
Do it
I kind
again.
of like this.
They're out of the job and he's just going to the nun. Yeah, I hope she yells at me. Oh wait, actually, wait, hold on. If you look at profiles... No. Aww.
Oh, they're all updated.
Wait, why is it number one? Wait, is number one alive? Where is she? Talent running away, so maybe he got away?
Oh, I jumped out a window.
I don't know. How hot is the nun again? She's pretty hot. Where is she?
He caught the bomb midair. She's pretty hot,
Yeah,
I guess.
yeah.
Oh, she likes death metal.
And
Wait, so
Kasada arcs.
are Vivia and the gang all alive then? Because they're not crossed out.
Oh, that's nice. When he found out Yomi was manipulating Yako, he felt immense frustration and hatred.
I like Vivia. He's definitely up there in terms of my favorite characters.
Yeah, I really liked him too. Oh shit. I was trying to click Halara. After seeing number 1 contemplate for Yako's death, Halara voiced strong opinions not typically shown. Oh.
Yeah, they showed more emotion after all that shit happened.
Number 1 of WDO, War. Peace and happiness. Aw.
Oh, look at that little photo of Halara and Yuma up there.
I wonder why that's there.
Because the dev team ships them.
I'm just saying because, like, oh, maybe Shinigami was there originally.
I really hope like Shinigami comes back at the end. I'm a sucker for endings like that, where they disappear but they're still, I don't know.
I don't know. I'm sure they'll meet up again at some point. Maybe one day.
I agree, Mars. I do like those three a lot.
Vanished from town, but ramen shops popped up in their place.
I wonder what they're eating now instead of human flesh.
Oh, Karumi.
Oh, you were right.
Hi, you look busy.
Because he's really good at cooking.
I sure am. But busy is great for business.
And look at him, he's tiny too.
I hate how normal he sounds.
In a strange twist of fate, he appeared in Kanai War.
You're just mean to ugly people. Anytime you're like,
you were the one who was like, man, I really hope Makoto ain't an Uggo underneath that mask.
All the nutrients.
I didn't say I hope he's ugly. I said I wonder if he is.
You're like, I really hope he's not an Uggo and he's not a
I did
whore.
not say that. I said I wonder if he's ugly or if he's like super pretty because that is the trope in this game. You can look at the VOD. I did not say, oh, I hope he's pretty. I hope he's Ichiban.
You really,
oh God, I hope,
really said check
I
the
hope
receipts.
Makoto is so sexy when he takes off his mask.
Guys, I didn't say that. At 35 minutes and 25 seconds,
I didn't say that for real. Zura, shut the fuck up. Hehe, I like gaslighting and lying. And also projecting on other people because you don't like how ugly the characters look.
These are anime characters that are fucking very, what's it called? Hyperbolized? Their designs are very obviously exaggerated. It's fine.
Yeah, I think his design is fine. I don't know why you're being so mean.
Just talk to the guy.
Alright. This ramen guy literally saved the city and Zero still hates him. For real though. You also hated fucking, shit, who was it?
Yeah, but the other one was more hateable because he was actually bad. The fucking robot maker.
Oh yeah, he was weird.
It's super
Yeah.
yellow, says everyone.
Fate.
I feel like I
is such
recognize
an enigma.
Kurumi's voice.
Although I originally made a contract with him, I ended up following him here out of guilt. This city was a shock to my system at first, but I was able to open up the ramen shop of my dreams.
Aww.
So
Good for
I
you,
think
man.
coming here was the right call. Seriously.
Shut up.
Fate can be
I didn't say anything.
Yes, I think so too.
I think he's
that's
cute.
May I please have a multi-pack of instant ramen? For now, I need about a month's supply.
A month?
Huh? A month? Sure thing, but why
Where
do
you
need
going?
so much?
Yeah, where is she going?
It's a secret.
You know, we never got to see her be an informant.
Thank you.
Yeah, not really. Well, a little bit, but not like actually super, I don't know.
I'm okay for today.
I wonder if she will get DLC, and then we get to play as
Good
her.
reign to you.
Maybe she'll get more character development that way.
Sus.
That's it for the shopping.
It is cute that they say good rain to each other.
Yeah, they really accepted it.
I should head to the Nocturnal Detective Agency. I better hurry or I won't make it.
I'm not
in
gonna
time.
lie, if I would be in this situation, I'd be kind of bummed out I can't see the sunlight and like not have rain.
Well, that's why she got a raincoat that helps her with the sun.
That's
You know?
fair. But I don't know. I want to feel the sun on my skin. It's nice.
I don't like the sun on my skin. I'm okay with that. They're like, no, you can't take the bus. You have to walk there. They're like, walk. Yeah, I wouldn't mind, honestly.
Also, Mista, if you're wondering how long this game's been out, it's been out for about almost 2 months. The game released on June 30th of this year.
Yeah. Were you curious about buying it? I think you should buy it and support the creator.
Who, me?
No, Mr. Church. That's the church. I'm trying to find an underground spot.
I'd buy the figures since I kind of already know the story. I'd be down to buy a figure, like a Nendo.
Yeah.
Or
oh,
like,
it's right here.
You know, I'd buy the art book. That's for sure.
I caught my season time. I think the art book, actually, I did see that the Japanese pre-order had a different set of items.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm kind of curious. But I think you got like a digital version of the art book if you pre-ordered. Don't say bless you, I muted for a reason. Thank you though. But like, there's no need. It's okay. You don't have to say bless you. Stop being nice.
Oh shit! Oh, they're gonna be alive, aren't they?
Yeah, looks like there's a party in here.
They're gonna be fucking alive, and it's gonna be like, oh yeah, I faked their deaths because I wanted Yuma to be angry.
I don't feel like Makoto would do that. Makoto literally wanted them dead. Why are you in a suitcase?
Well then.
Oh.
Let's go. Can't believe we're saying goodbye to this place.
I can't believe you're fucking alive, Jessica.
Stop! It's the end of the game. Be nice.
No.
It's Christmas.
Many memories here. But departure's just the start of a new adventure. Be sure not
So
to
then,
forget me
no, I
before
really
we
do
set
think
sail.
that.
Wait, hold on, wait. Okay,
Yes?
I'm gonna take it.
Your suitcase? You've already forgotten something.
I'm sorry. You know what? No, let's finish the cutscene and then I can show you.
Also, I think that Makoto really did just do that to make Yuma think
No.
they died. No, you don't. What do you mean no?
I don't think so.
Kurumi, you came to see us
I
off?
think they actually did die.
Where are the others? Or any of
You
my
think these are
fans with
new
you?
versions?
No, it's just
Yeah.
me.
Huh? Oh, maybe they were too shy to come along.
Where's Vivia?
Where's Vivia?
Yeah, good timing.
Vivia? What are you doing?
Hey, Kurumi.
Oh, he has a little umbrella
I
tattoo.
figured if I stayed inside a suitcase, someone would carry me. Long trips are exhausting.
He has an umbrella
All
tattoo.
journeys can
That
be
is cute.
life-threatening. There is no peace or quiet.
You never change, Vivia.
Yeah, that's why I was confused. Like, because
So then, how are they alive now?
I don't know. Don't think about it. I'm just happy they're alive. Except, yeah, you know.
Leaving, huh?
Ouch.
After that incident, we stayed at the agency to monitor what would happen. But our work here is done. The city will be fine.
Yeah, it's time we stepped off the stage. A bunch of detectives just sticking around isn't a great look.
That's not true. Detectives are heroes to me.
Does she realize
The
she met
Makoto
number
one.
one?
Is free. If you ever need us, we shall fly to your aid.
I've spoken
How does
to
he fit in
Makoto as
there?
well. If Kanai Ward ever needs detecting,
That's true. What the fuck? I just realized his body should technically not be able to, like, you'd have to scrunch up his fucking legs.
Yeah, we don't see his legs.
Obviously, I don't work for
You know what they did? They totally just clipped his model in and said, alright, that's good enough.
Where will you go now?
For now, we're heading back to WDO headquarters.
We don't know what'll
Because that's
happen
not
after
them.
that.
Huh?
I'm
Why is
sure
it
we'll
pink?
be dispatched to some other job.
Yeah, that's why I was confused. I was like,
Organization can be such
are they homunculi too? Which is why I was like, maybe everyone at the WDO was a homunculi. But my theory was wrong. But then why were there a bunch of homunculus people being eaten that has her clothes?
Clothes. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think that was a ploy for Makoto to get Yuma angry so he could then come after Makoto.
Her collar has like the stop button, the play button, and the fast forward button, and the record button.
That's kind of... I think that's cool.
That is
personally.
cool. Vivia's body's liquid. I agree. He is like a cat.
WDO headquarters was bombed in that terrorist attack.
On, how many times do I have to explain it to you? The
Fubuki.
explosion footage we saw was all a sham.
I fucking knew it. It was fake.
So
It's all just a ploy for Yuma to get angry and for like Makoto to set up the whole thing without harming anyone.
It was all done by Makoto.
I knew it.
The only thing he fabricated. He made it look like we died.
I fucking knew it.
He
Congrats.
prepared clothes identical to our
But what?
outfits.
What? Can I
And
not
also
celebrate my
found
fucking little
skeletons
victories?
I'm not mad at you.
Yeah, I thought everyone was dead.
I can't believe you got duped like that, Kurumi. Nothing can kill us.
Except for me.
There were
I'm
letters
coming.
written by everyone.
I'm ready to your
I'm coming.
location
I'm
right now.
rapidly approaching your location.
I hear that was
We'll see if
thanks
you
to
really
Makoto's
bleed pink, boy.
coalescence. Fortes are indeed formidable.
Also, that's how the letters were in their
I would
handwriting.
expect nothing less of number one.
Yeah, how dare he? Does he know who I am? Do you know whose stream you're on?
I don't get it. How many times do I have to explain everything?
Hey, you've solved a good chunk of the story when I was like, huh? I don't know what the hell's going on.
Ever since we inhaled that white
Thank
smoke.
you.
Do you even
But
know
you-
how long ago that was?
After you were knocked out, you all woke up on the top floor of Kanai Tower.
Maybe it does give cat tendencies.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why you like
It
him a
was
lot, Amai.
Makoto's room.
Yeah.
We were trapped in there.
They were trapped in his penthouse.
While we were locked up, the final battle took place.
Kurumi, you were there, right?
Yes. But only for half of it, really.
To think this was all for the final
You know what?
showdown.
She should have known about the meat buns and stuff because she was there, but she didn't fucking look around.
Yeah, she was just.
Jeez.
Well.
It's all so unbelievable.
Then again, almost everything in this city is too.
Yet, what I still struggle to comprehend is that Yuma was number one of the WDO.
We've been over this Fubuki.
Fubuki, look.
Right.
Cocomelon.
Even I didn't realize it.
You know what? It'd be fun. It would be
is the
funny as
top
fuck
detective
if
of the WDO.
Fubuki had like an iPad with like the little protective shell that's like covered in Cheeto dust.
You're right.
Former.
I still
top
think she's cool for the
detective.
most part, but I don't
He
know.
already
Some of
left.
Oh, he
her
left.
dialogue stuff.
It is
Her
such a
design
waste
is really
to
cool,
simply
but
discard his position as number one.
Yeah, her writing is not
His
amazing.
letter of resignation was submitted before he lost his memory.
I liked how much he cared about Yako when he died. That was, I think that was a good character thing.
In this new era, a detective must follow their own creed to solve each case.
And he quit before
Took the
he
first
signed up
steps
with
to make that
Shinigami.
reality happen. I think it's commendable.
He really put his trust in
Maybe I should
everyone
quit
then.
Too.
Mm-hmm.
Work as a detective is getting
Such an optimist.
more and more exhausting.
What are you going to work as, Vivia?
You were so quick to call it quits.
He's gonna be a VTuber.
But
Kinda looks like one too.
I mean,
I mean, they all kind of look like VTubers to a degree.
You know what? You're right.
I think
You're right.
it's fine
Except for
to call it
Kurumi.
Yuma. It feels better that way.
He's just a girl.
He vanished without a word. I have no idea where he could be.
He's thinking about his wife.
Kurumi, I'm sure
I'm
you're
thinking
worried
about
too.
her at least.
He's fishing right now.
I miss her.
I'm not sure if worried is exactly the right word.
Oh no, please don't ship Kurumi with fucking Yuma, please. I'm not a fan. I prefer Shinigami.
I'm not a fan either. She's like a high schooler.
Plus they have like, yeah, that obviously, but
Yeah.
plus they have like zero chemistry.
Yeah, he just kind of had a crush on her for some
You're
reason.
going to find him, right?
He just met her and he was like, I am so
Mhm.
shocked and
It
shy
doesn't
around
take a
you.
detective to notice the giant backpack you're carrying.
Kurumi, are you really going to try to find Yuma?
Yuma's in the
Do
bag.
you know?
Oh,
where
never
he
mind.
went?
That's
You still want to go?
that was stupid of me to think that.
Haven't said goodbye yet.
I mean, Vivia's in a bag.
Actually,
That's true.
I refuse
I got
to
the
say
idea from
goodbye.
him.
I had a lot of fun spending time with Yuma.
In the factory with all the meat butts.
Yeah, when did we hang out? Besides
Besides,
like,
like,
on the
cases, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I want to be with him.
The fact that we spent so much time with Shinigami makes me solidify
Yuma will
like
always
them as
be
the
Yuma.
pairing that I
Come
prefer.
on. If you're gonna confess you love him, just tell him.
You know what? I think my thing with her isn't that she's just normal girl. It's that she's just romantic interest.
Yeah, no, she doesn't have much going for her besides informant slightly and romantic interest and normal girl. That's our qualms, at least. I'm sure other people like this character, but it's just not my personal taste.
I just don't like characters that are just reduced to being
Right.
romantic interests.
Believe you can do it, Kurumi.
Like, even in dating
Master
sims, they have a bit
detective,
more
former
going on
number
with
one
them.
of the WDO, and a homunculus informant. I think you two would make a great team.
Well, we should get going now. Since he quit, the WDO is in a state of chaos. Number one's position is still vacant. An election to decide the next number one will be
An
held
election?
among the detectives soon. We need to hurry home.
Please don't let Dasuhiko win.
Maybe I'll nominate myself.
Oh.
Hey, what are you
Oh, don't say that.
If you find Yuma, give him my regards. Also,
I see
tell
Kurumi
him
as a
I'm
supporting
still
character,
ready for
the one that are in the background. Yeah. She is, I don't know, I feel like she's written to be more, or supposedly we're supposed to like her more. Like, as an
Oh,
audience.
so Yako... Shit, Yako actually did die then.
Yeah.
Kurumi, if you ever decide to ditch Yuma for
Yeah,
me,
because his
give me
next
a call
copy,
anytime.
because his copy was already a zombie.
When you do, I hope you
So if
introduce
there was
me to
another
your
one, it'd
friends
just be
too.
more of a,
Even
of
your
a
friends'
zombie.
friends. See ya.
They're all paying their respects.
Bye, Kurumi. Let's meet again in
doesn't-
our dreams.
It doesn't say bye to Fubuki.
You know what? You're right.
Yeah, she did. She just left
It is so
without
hard
saying
to
bye
say
to
farewell,
Fubuki.
But all adventures involve such partings.
Is anyone gonna roll Vivia out?
Adventure. Please take care of yourself, Kurumi.
No, he's gonna be stuck on the sub.
He's like, I like it here,
And
kinda.
of course, I must thank the chief as well.
That's a cool suitcase.
Yeah, that is cool.
With all my heart. Farewell, everyone. Fubuki, I hope to see you somewhere out there in the world.
I want time powers. Hmm.
Oh, did he put on his coat?
No
Yep.
one's gonna carry me. Great. Walking is way too much effort. It was
He's tall as fuck.
rather
Gosh, Mike,
comfortable in
you,
there.
you eat so loud.
I know this may sound like a bad
I'm looking at my
joke,
microphone.
given what you are, but I want to die someday.
Ouch. I wish we could have seen him without his jacket, because they did model it for that scene.
We did slightly, but
Yeah.
only the top part, like the collarbone.
Everyone is gone.
You peeking? No. That's my cat eating in the background.
I won't give
Now
up.
you can see my meter going up every time he takes a huge bite of food.
I better get going too. Chief Yako, thank you so much. I met so many people and learned an important truth. It's all thanks to this detective agency. I'm really, truly grateful.
Do you think the writer liked her?
Kurumi?
Yeah.
Probably, yeah. They probably like Desahiko too, to a degree.
Yeah.
They had to if they wanted to write the character.
That is true because there's a character in Danganronpa 2 that's similar to Desahiko. And people don't like him either.
I'm sorry for suddenly disappearing on you. I thought I should take a little trip. From here on
I forgot
out,
she had
I
freckles.
intend to travel the
Yeah.
world. There are still cities everywhere in need of detectives. I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. So,
Her
I have
pals.
to go.
That is a cute pout.
This is my dream. And also an important promise
Oh,
I made to
shit.
someone.
Oh.
In
Could
the
you imagine if we
meantime,
get a sequel with
I
her?
want you to hold on to this book for me. Someday, once
That
I'm
would
finished,
that would make a
I'll
lot
come
of
back for it.
potential. There's
Yeah, that's
potential.
true. If we, you know what?
Someday,
If Kurumi
he
becomes the
says.
second protagonist, I wouldn't mind.
Maybe
Yeah, I
tomorrow.
wouldn't mind that. Then we get to
But I'm
learn
not that
more
patient.
about her.
Mm-hmm.
Besides being a romantic interest, because I don't know, if she wasn't around Yuma, maybe I would like her more. Because she wouldn't have to be like the clutch of like a romance plot.
Yeah, no,
That's-
I didn't like the romance aspect of her character with Yuma as the foil.
Yeah. But I do understand if she's like the normal girl because, you know, maybe we need one. Maybe we need to see how happy the
Mhm.
normal people are doing.
Yeah, the fact that she got an epilogue to show, you know, her life as well as the rest of Raincoat's, you know, population.
Like maybe she's the example for the population. Yay! We beat it!
I had fun.
I had fun too. Let me look at this list. Is there anyone else that we recognize? Stephen Pugh.
As far as I can tell, a lot of the voice actors were people I was not familiar with.
Maybe you've heard them, but you like haven't like connected what character they play as. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Look, it's Zura.
I don't like this form.
I think it's funny. Boy, I don't know why they still call him Boy because he does have a name.
Boy.
They gave him a name.
It's not important enough to remember.
Furry Zura. Former CEO, ramen stand owner. The ramen stand owner has a name. It's Yuma Coco. You know, we don't find out what Yuma's name is. Like, real name.
Oh yeah, you're right, we don't. Wasn't it Makoto? Makoto's name is actually Yuma's, right?
Do you think they would give Homunculus the same name when they both exist?
I feel like I could have sworn they said something like that, where it's like you had to pick the option of what our real name was, and it was Makoto.
Maybe. Yeah, the part where he was a girl that they only used once, it could have been used again.
Oh, fucking Desahiko being what's it called? When you watch other two people, never mind. Voyeur, a person who looks at other people in public. PDA,
Yeah,
something like that.
I think
yeah.
it's like that.
I'm very curious on why the girl that was secretly kept alive, that was Yomi's set right hand, just kind of appeared, said she was alive, and then left.
I mean, you didn't see the chapter that she was involved in.
True.
Like, that was the girl chapter, and that was, she a little bit in the first chapter? Aww. I like that her mouth is like a little squiggle. It's like ever so slightly.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, she had a bigger role. Like, she was like, when Yumi wasn't around, she was there to police everyone and control everything.
Gotcha.
And so it's like surprising to see her after like 3 chapters, I think. And it's like, oh, you're alive. Because he said he would cubify her. I'll see how to cure my raincoat brain rot. I mean, we do have the DLC. We have Chapter 0, and then Chapter 1, which I think is Deshiko, and then Chapter 2 of the DLC, which is Fubuki, but I don't know how long those are. So I don't think we'll get to it tonight. Because I don't know
Would
if
you
it's
still want to do them on stream?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we could play as Deshiko. Yeah, we could play as Fubuki. I think the next
I like how
one...
you didn't... I didn't mention it, but you didn't finish Fubuki's gap.
No.
Yeah, we got all her gaps, but we just didn't do them.
No. I'm sorry to all the people that like Fubuki. Especially because it seems like a lot of people genuinely do like her. Also, I just realized the music is very loud for stream. I'm sorry.
Yes, I probably should have said something.
Yeah. Because I just looked at it. I was like, dang, does anyone hear us? Because it's like blasting. I'm sorry. I think Zilch's mystery phantom form looked like a furry leather dad. Zura, what do you think about that? Yes, it was loud. You should have said something. We would have fixed it.
Yeah, whenever, yeah.
But you were so audible. Still.
Okay, well, yeah.
What was I going to say?
Oh yeah, about the furry form. No comment. This is just a cosplay.
Yeah, he's just cosplaying as a furry leather daddy. It's okay. I like the music, so I didn't say anything. Well, I can bump it up a little bit, but it looked like it was drowning us out. Excuse me. What was I going to say there? Maybe we should wait until like Halara and Vivio's DLC are out so we can just play it all at once.
Yeah.
Just in case they are like short, like 30 minutes or something. The Bahamas.
Post credits.
Is this LA?
Oh shit. It's like GTA.
Is this America?
This is America. I can tell you 100% this is America. Yeah.
That was easy.
Missing.
Holy fuck, Yuma's in LA.
Who is that?
There's a murder investigation over there. Seriously? Again?
Excuse me, I'm the sheriff around these parts. Shit is the feds.
Yuma looks so out of place right now.
Yeah, because it's not raining anymore, so he doesn't need his coat and stuff.
Must be fucking hot under all that.
Yeah.
In this weather.
He's wearing shorts too.
I can't wait for Yuma to solve why LA sucks so bad. I'm joking, by the way. I like some parts of LA. Other parts, not so much.
I've only been to like touristy parts of LA.
True. All right.
There should be something that allows us to jump through chapters.
I can't believe we finished all this.
Select chapter. There you go. Do I have to do the whole chapter then? If I want to
hope not.
find Halara's Gab? I guess we could do Vivia's pretty easily because it's right there at the beginning. But Halara's, we were like in the investigation part where we got their like Gab.
I don't know if you can be able to select which portion of the chapter you can go. Oh, never mind. There you go.
From Labyrinth, but this was before the Labyrinth.
Oh, well.
Okay.
And past the beginning.
Yeah. There's no in between.
That's kind of annoying. Try clicking from beginning. See what happens.
I think it's from like the beginning.
All right. Well,
so I imagine this is the part where we wake up in the like warehouse. I imagine. Well, that sucks. Maybe I will like play it until off stream until I get the Gab.
Yeah, we can get the Gabs plus the DLC.
Yeah, and then just do like a little combo there. Yeah, we're just waking up here.
On the street corner.
Is this LA? Yeah, I start you all the way back here, so we'd have to do all the cutscene. Unless they let you skip the cutscene?
That was quite refreshing.
Yeah.
It's funny to know now that he's putting on a voice.
And that he's your clone.
Quite refreshing. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you'd have to just play through the whole thing. That's incredible.
You serious?
I can't even leave out of this. Oh wait, can I? Save the title screen. Yes. Alright, skip button, bro. I mean, we could fast forward, but it doesn't let us skip entirely. But in any case, that was Rain Code. Retchy. I enjoyed this game a lot.
I also enjoyed it. It was very good. The ending sequence was very cool. I really liked seeing... I thought Makoto's design when he was in the alternate raincoat as, you know, Yuma's outfit, I thought that was really cool.
I thought it was really cool too. Who can we raid? Rana Daniel's playing.
Mustache.
He's playing Mustache. Oh, and he's playing as Amiya too. Love this duo. Thank you for enjoying the stream, and thank you for being addicted to the raincoat.
Yes, get the if you haven't already, and if you're interested in playing the game for yourself, give it a go. Buy the game, support the devs.
Yes. Any other closing words that we have? Oh, actually, we were supposed to play Raincoat tomorrow too, but we beat the whole thing.
Oh shit, it's been 6 hours. Holy
yeah. I guess I could do something else tomorrow. Oh, you know what? We could do our Hollow Live watch along tomorrow if you like. So Zura and I tried recruiting some other people too. I know you guys are tired of Zura. I know. Free stream tomorrow. Fun fact I learned recently: Real Zilch's birthday is October 4th. The fake one is August 25th. Oh, interesting. I guess their profiles update between the two. I am so EP.
You could have bet him.
He did a mistake.
Thank you for staying with us.
Yes. I'm sorry the stream was late. Literally, my power went out for 3 hours.
Yeah.
But yeah, tomorrow. Would you be okay for tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was already planning to anyway, because we would have it for today and tomorrow, so I'm down to do something else in its place.
Yeah. So tomorrow we're going to watch the Hololive Girls debut. I know they've been out for like maybe a month now, but neither of us have seen their debuts yet. So we're going to stream our reaction to them.
Yeah, I've only seen very few clips, and only of the Fuwa and Coco. Fuwa and Mokoko. I just shortened their names.
Hasn't it been a month? Yeah, we haven't seen any of their debuts. But we're gonna go raid Ron. What should our raid message be?
Rain Raid?
Rain Raid?
Yeah.
Oh, I keep hitting that. Maybe like an umbrella emoji. But yes, thank you guys for watching this playthrough, and thank you everyone for the raid. If you're still here, raiders, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out.
Yeah,
Or
I hope
going
you
to
guys
sleep.
had fun.
If you had a
yeah,
good
I am.
sleep.
I'm fucking.
You're
It is
tired.
4 a.m. where I
Yeah.
am. Yes.
I think I fucked up my sleep schedule again.
Mm-hmm. Me too. Well, it's already fucked up, but whatever.
Let's see. Rain raid, you said.
Yeah, ring raid and then a little umbrella.
Yeah. Alright. There you go. Here's the raid message. Everyone, thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys have a good day, good night, good morning. Just have a good time, okay? I will see you guys later. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye.
Have a good night. Bye-bye.
Aloud. Bye-bye.
What the hell? What the fuck you?
Bye. Oh shit.